Alrighty, drivers, roll them out.
Ryland here.
I'm missing Ben Combs. I'm missing Ben Combs. Okay. Missing Ben Combs. Remember, guys, you're going to bring them right in to your sparring spot. It's going to be Josh in the 2, Nathan 3, John 4, Rylan 5.
Does anybody know, what is it, Josh Combs?
Ben Combs.
Ben Combs, does anybody know him? Anybody know Ben Combs? Anybody know Ben Combs? No. Anybody know Ben Combs? Are you coming? No. All right. Roll out.
Alrighty, this is going to be the F main here. We are going for 6 minutes. Top 2 are going to bump to the E main. I got marshals. I got drivers. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready, going for 6 minutes. On the sound of the tone. And away we go. That's going to be Josh, Nathan, John, then Rylan lead us off. Josh in the red buggy. They're already passing each other over the double. Some carnage. Quick marshal. Thank you. Oh, no. They're getting sorted out here. Just the 4 of you. 2 cars win. 2 cars leave. 2 cars. I don't know. I can't make up a good saying for that, but it looks like it's still Josh leading the pack going up the staircase. Josh got it wrong. It's switching now. Let's see what it is coming across the loop. We got Rylan to the top. Side by side almost. It's Josh, then Nathan, then John. Rylan in the red and black is your leader. So now that's going to be Nathan taking over the 2 spot in that light gray, yellow wing, white wheels. Josh in the red buggy. Yellow wheels. Rylan starting to stretch out a lead here. Coming off the party rocker with 4:45 to go. Race 2, 40 plus Nitro D-Main. You're going to be up next. Have them ready. Have them ready. Should be making your way to the blocks right now. Your leader coming across the loop. Rylan. Through the sweeper, through turn 2. He's got a handle on it now. Looking very good, very smooth. Here's the battle for the bump across the loop. Nathan, then Josh. Nathan's holding on to it. And that yellow wing, white wheels. Josh takes a pass. Oh, Josh gets it wrong. Ends up sunny side up. Oh, they get into it with each other. They are just back and forth through the 4-pack coming down the Mugen rollers. And Nathan back to that 2nd place spot, that last transfer spot. Josh in the 3rd. John in the 4th coming down the Mugen rollers now. Rylan crosses loop. He's got a nice lead right now. Nathan trying to run away with just under 4 to go. Battle for the bump spot across the loop. Nathan, then Josh. Nathan in the gray car, yellow wing. Josh in the red car, white wing. Leader across the Supercross. Got a 1.5 second gap according to the computer. Last time by between 2nd and 3rd. Second place gets it wrong. Quick march from Garrett, but 3rd place also got it wrong. Quick marshal from Dom. Nathan was able to stretch out that gap a little bit. 4.7 second separation now that last time by. Looks like Josh might be closing it, though, coming down the Mugen rollers. Second place off the Party Rocker. Third place off the Party Rocker. Second place in that yellow wing. Light, bright colors on the body. Green, purple, all sorts of things. It's a pretty body. Through the sweeper. 3.3 second separation that last time by between second and third. Just under 2 to go. 40 plus Nitro D main's going to be up next. Josh is closing up the gap now. No, Josh took the pass. Josh is now up in that last transfer spot. Nathan trying to get back on the track, finds his way. Josh in the 2, Nathan in the 3rd. Up the staircase they go. Nathan carried a little bit more speed. Josh keeping it consistent. Oh, Nathan gets it wrong in the JC roundabout. Quick Marshall sets him straight. Across loop, it's Josh Davis in the 2. Nathan in the 3. Your leaders starting to make their way back around him. Up top. That's 4th place at John. He's corrected. Second and third both get it wrong. So now it's still Josh in the red buggy in the 2 spot. Nathan looking on the inside. They get into it. Oh, wheel to wheel over the double. I don't know how that worked out. And Josh taking Nathan back on the inside. Nathan looking on the outside. He can't quite make it stick. Gets into the pipe. Leader just trying to make it through them all. Across the loop, it's Rylan, Josh, Nathan, but Rylan has a lap on the field now. 20 seconds to go. This is going to be the last lap. This is the final lap right here. Nathan sends it. Gets a little closer there. Oh, 3rd place gets it wrong. Gets corrected. 2nd place gets it wrong. Oh, 3rd place gets into 2nd. That's time on the master clock. Gets a race to the line. Josh is holding it right now. Nathan in the 3rd spot. Nathan a little loose coming up the staircase. Gets sorted. Josh just has to not wreck coming around the JC roundabout. Nathan is making up a lot of time. 2nd place, Josh into the paperclip. Nathan into the paperclip. It's going to be a drag race. Josh is going to hold on to it for that final transfer spot. Rylan's going to take the win. Nathan in the 3rd spot. John in the 4th. That's going to be a race. Rylan and Josh. You two are taking the bump spots. You are going to bump up to the E main.
The race is completed.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Beautiful. I will need some volunteer marshal help on this one. Please and thank you. It might just be you three. So then I will need even more volunteer marshal help for the one after this one. They're going to get 2 laps. They're completing the first one.
Jason Massey. Bob Capobianco. Paul Dalton.
I hear you making noises, but not words. This time by, bring it to your pit guy. This time by, bring it to your pit guy. This time by, bring it to your pit guy. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down on the straight, slow him down, 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 slow him down. Slowly go to your pit guy, slowly go to your pit guy. Oh, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, this is the 40+ D-main of Nitro Buggy. Truggy E-main up next. Have them ready. Should be making your way to the blocks now. Across the loop. It's going to be Paul Dalton to the point. Bob in the second. Jason in the 3rd place spot. Jason getting it wrong, Lance sunny side up. Everyone's starting to get a little bit of a gap between each other. Paul still leaning around in that green and purple ride, white wheels, white wing. Second place in the orange, green, and silver is going to be Bob. And 3rd in the orange and black is going to be Jason Massey. Still Paul, Bob, then Jason with just under 4 to go. Next up is Truggy E-main. Have them ready. gap between first and second as they cross the line. 7.7. Paul's lengthening his lead each lap. With 140 to go, it's still Paul, Bob, then Jason. 10-second gap between first and second. 16-second gap between second and third. Coming up on a minute to go. 17 seconds separation between first and second. 11 seconds between second and third. Actually, it looks like Jason's starting to gain. Coming up the Mugen Rollers. Can he squeeze out something here? 35 on the clock. They're going to go around one more time. Second place coming to the loop. Crossing now. Third. Oh, no, Jason gets it wrong. Oh, no. $15 seconds to go. That's pretty much going to write this one off. As time strikes on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. Bob's going to finish with the second place spot. Ball coming around the party rocker. Off of it. The JC roundabout. And into the paperclip. You two are going to take the top two bumps. I will need volunteer marshals. As you can see, I only had 3 drivers in this last one, so I will need lots of help for this next one, please, and thank you. But that's going to conclude race 2. Paul and Bob, you two are going to take the bumps to race number 10. Up now is Truggy E-Main. Take a stand.
Jordan Black.
All right, thank you, volunteers. Thank you, thank you. Drivers, let's roll them out.
Thomas Kaufman. Colin Rice.
You get a whole
Nathan
lap for
Brown.
warm-up.
Richard Willow.
Sorry, I forgot to tell you that. Hi, Thomas.
Hi there. Do you want my money?
No, I mean yes, but Bring it to the grid this time. Bring it to your starting spot this time. Bring it to the grid. It's going to be Jordan Black in the 1. Jordan Black in the 1. Richard Willow in the 2. Colin in the 3. Nathan in the 4. Justin 5. Thomas in the 6.
Justin Stacy.
Once again, Jordan Black 1, Richard 2, Colin 3, Nathan 4, Justin 5, Thomas 6. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 6-minute E-main on the tone. All right, loop is live. Clock has started. It's going to be Jordan Black. Oh, they're getting into each other already in turn 2. Easy on each other. Easy on each other. We got a pile up after the double. Thomas Kaufman trying to play the bump game. Hasn't shown up till this morning. See how it works out for him. Looks like right now he's up to the 3rd place spot. Just playing it safe. Weaseling his way. He's taking over 2nd now. Now 1st. He made quick work of the field. Can he hold on to it though, or is he going to have a shock fall off? Because that's a thing for him in Truggy. Coming across the loop, Thomas Kaufman taking over the lead. Jordan Black to the 2nd in that red, white, and blue. Then Nathan in the 3rd spot over the double now in his similar colors. The white body, white wheels, yellow wing. That's going to be the battle for the transfer spot. Right there with him, Colin Rice. Black wheels, gray wing, white body, kind of gray. In the 4th, Richard Willow in the green and blue. In the 5, then Justin Stacy in the Renner Ride in the yellow truck. Close battle on the track coming across the loop right now in front of me. That's between Jordan and Nathan. Battle for that last transfer spot. Jordan gets it wrong, ends up on the straightaway. Nathan gets it wrong, ends up on the other side. But Nathan's going to take over 2nd place right there. Jordan back to the 3rd place spot. Jordan now looking all around, gets a little loosey into the fluff. Nathan tucking in tight. Oh, Jordan gets into him. They're into each other. Good, good, good. Nathan taking over 2nd place this time by Jordan to the 3. And here comes Colin, then Richard. Justin Stacy in tow, coming out of the paperclip now. Jordan got it wrong. That's going to switch up the whole back end of the field. Fast lap on the track is Tom Kaufman with a 36.2. You got to lose 2 seconds at some point today, Thomas. You want to make it to the A. It's Thomas, Nathan, Richard, Colin, Jordan, then Justin. So now your battle on the track is coming. Oh, no. Oh, no. Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Your leader, Thomas, having some sort of power issue. Ezra trying to fix it. So this time by. Thomas did have a lap on the field. So Thomas is still in 1st. Right now, Nathan is passing. Take over 1st. Richard's passing to take over 2nd. There's still 2 minutes left. Time to get it back. If they can rub it nicely and ask it to work. So Nathan in the first place spot. Richard in the 2. He's going to put Colin in the 3. Justin 4th. Jordan in the 5. Now Richard takes over the lead in that green and blue. Nathan in the 2. Those are your 2 bump spots coming through the 4-pack with a minute 20 on the clock. I will need some volunteer marshals once again. I'm sorry, but we only have 6 in this one. We're getting close to where it's going to start flowing. Came all the way from Pittsburgh this weekend, trying to play the bump game, and an unfortunate electrical issue retires Thomas out of this one. Oh, top 2 get into it. Richard, then Nathan across the loop. Richard and Nathan holding on nicely to the top 2 bump spots. 41 seconds to go as they crossed. This might be their last time around, depending on how clean they make it. Six-second gap between second and third. And Justin's right there in 4th, right there with him. 14 seconds on the master clock. Can Richard Willow beat the time? He gets it wrong. 8 seconds. Now 5. Richard's going to get the extra lap. As you cross, you will be done now. So Nathan, you're going to finish in the second place spot. Bumping and grinding 3rd and 4th. Colin's taking 3rd. Justin taking 4th. Jordan's going to finish in 5th. Richard's on a hero lap. In the green and blue just beat the clock. Green and blue truck, white wheels, white wing is live. Everyone else bring them in. Everyone else bring them in. That is going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Richard's going to take the win there with Nathan in the 2 spot. You 2 are taking the bumps to race number 7. Coming up now is race number 4, intermediate E-Buggy E-Main. This is a full heat. Thank you, volunteers. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Helping the program move. Thank you, Marshall, for the hustle. I need... Oh, we might be good. Might be good. All right, thank you, volunteers. Thank you, thank you. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. You're going to get one warm-up lap, then bring it right to the grid. One warm-up, then bring it right to the grid.
Bill Hildebrand. Tiny Folsom. Steve Werner. Daniel Meekskowski. Josh Davis. Patrick Colligan. Rylan Burer. Ryan Moscoso. Justin Stacy.
Watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack, watch 4-pack. Easy on the 4-pack, easy on the 4-pack, slow on the 4-pack. No jumping on the 4-pack, no jumping on the 4-pack. No jumping on the 4-pack. It is clear. Thank you. All right, we're going straight to the grid this time. It's Brady in the 1. Daniel 2. Sean 3. Cooper 4. Steve 5. Tiny 6th. Ricky 7th. Pat Colligan in the 8th. Justin 9th. Bill 10th. Ryan 11th. Rylan 12th. And Josh in the 13th spot. Slow on the straight. Slow him on the straight. Slow him, slow him, slow him. Slow through the paper clip. Take him to your spot. All right. It's a full heat, drivers. Please be easy. I don't want to see people getting launched over the sweeper. But Marshall's ready. Thank you, volunteers. Drivers ready. We have a 6-minute E-main going live on the tone. And off we go. Keep it clean. Keep it smooth. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. And Brady with that EQ. Oh, no. Oh, good save, Brady. In that green and black, white wheels, black wing. That's Brady McCoon. Going up the staircase. Starting first. He plans on finishing first. I believe that's Daniel in the second, following him around. Daniel takes over the lead. Brady to the 2. Justin 3. Cooper 4. Ricky 5. Ryan in the 6. Rylan in the 7th. Bill in the 8th. Steve 9th. Sean 10th. Pat 11th. Tiny 12th. And Josh in the 13th spot that last time by. Looking at the track. Looks like Brady back to the lead. 5 minutes to go. Ricky up to the second place spot. Then Rylan. Rylan coming from the last main, coming from the F, bumping in. Trying to put a showing on here. So Ricky, your second place driver, is in that orange and green, yellow wheels, black wing. Rylan up top just got it wrong. So now I believe Daniel's taking back over the third spot, trying to work his way the whole way up. Ricky's got a little bit of a lead. On top of third, can he hold on to it? 4 minutes to go. Coming across the loop. It's Rylan up to the third place spot. Putting in the work. Daniel in the 4. Cooper 5. Ryan 6. Pat in the 7th. They keep coming by. Sean in the 8th. Steve 9th. Bill 10th. Tiny in the 11th. Then it looks like Justin in the 12th, Josh in the 13th. Rylan was able to break away from the rest of the pack. Ricky starting to make a charge on Brady. 3:20 on the clock. That last time by, we had a 2.8 second separation between first and second. Are they going to work together, or are they going to battle it out so Rylan can catch up? Ricky gets it wrong off the 4-pack, corrects himself. I should have next to no problem at Marshall's this next time. .220 on the clock. Battles are heating up down in the mid-pack. Coming through turn 2 between Daniel, Tiny, and Ryan. Two to go. It's still Brady, Ricky, Rylan, Cooper, Steve, Pat, Sean, Daniel, Tiny, Ryan, Bill, Josh, and Justin. Rylan just took over the second place. Nope, that wasn't. Never mind. different red car. Ricky's still holding on to second place, but Rylan is catching up. 2.6 second separation with a minute 15 to go. Ricky's in that orange and green. He just gets it wrong at the top of the staircase. Rylan gets it wrong. Rylan's really working, coming from the F main, sorry, coming from the F main here in the E main, battling for a bump spot, trying to get it up there. Leader on the track is black car with the yellow on top, white wheels, black wing. Please give them room. That is your leader on the track. Black car is your leader on the track. Give them room. Black car is leader. Reverse alligator. Oh, no. Oh, no. Brady gets it wrong off the 4-pack, and he's going to have to retire. That's going to change the grid. Watch top of the staircase. 15 seconds to go. So now as they come around, here's Ricky and Rylan. There's the tone. So Ricky's going to pass with the win. Rylan in the 2 spot. Here comes Rylan. As you cross, you will be done. Pat and Bill, you two are done. Justin and Josh are done. As you cross, you're done. Bring them in. As you cross, you're done. Bring them in. Head on right out to Marshall. Head on right out to Marshall. Waiting on Cooper and Tiny. And Ryan.
All drivers are finished.
That is going to be a race. So Ricky and Rylan are going to take that one there in the end. They're going to take the final 2 transfer spots. They are going to race number 9, intermediate D main. Sean McCutcheon finishes 3rd in that one. Race 5, take the stand. Race 5, take the stand.
Robert Samajai. AJ.
Right, take your warm-up lap. Roll them out, roll them out.
Morgan Gershinsky.
Be easy on each other in the warm-up. Watch the bottom of the pit entrance.
Kenzie Hustler.
Easy, easy. Marshall's coming.
Dave Einzig. Leland Einzig. David Hubert.
All right. We're going to come back to the grid this time by. You're going to slow them on the straight, bring them back to the grid. Starting order will be David in the 1, Kenzie 2, Bree 3, Morgan 4, Rob 5, Dave 6th, AJ 7th, Claire 8th, Caleb 9th, Trenton 10th, Leland 11th, and Blake in the 12th. Bring them right back to the grid. Trenton Collins. Anyone got word from Trenton Collins? Are they going to make it? Gotcha. Thank you. All right. This is going to be a 6-minute B main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Cursor, we are going to go on the sound of the tone. All righty. How is this one going to play out? Watch the pile. Easy on each other. Big pile up for the 4-pack. Watch for the 4-pack. It is all clear. Everyone's starting to find their groove. Alrighty, coming across the loop. We are going to have Bree up to the 1, David in the 2. Robert in the 3, 4. All right, that's Bree, our leader in the pink truck, coming down the step off. Making her way around the sweeper. Kenzie in the 2, David in the 3. Robert in the 4. Morgan G in the 5. Caleb in the 6 with 4:40 to go. David 7th, AJ 8th, Claire 9th, Leland 10th, Blake in the 11th spot. We got Smoji up to point now. In that green and pink. Yellow wheels, yellow wing, Truggy. Working his way around to the 4-pack. 50-50 Tony Hawk style into the 4-pack. It's Kenzie in the 2, Bree in the 3. No, Kenzie to the 1. So now it's Kenzie to the 1. Bree to the 2. Kenzie should be in that white Truggy. Pink wing, yellow wheels. Down the party rocker. Into the JC roundabout. Coming across the loop now. Yes, that is Kenzie. Riding around in that first place position. Bree's in this pink Truggy. Pink wing, yellow wheels. Coming across the loop now in the 2 spot, the last transfer spot. David in the 3. Right behind her in that orange Truggy, yellow wheels, black wing. It's going to be a close battle on the track. They are looking for that bump spot. Bree gets it wrong. David gets it wrong. Saves it. What a save. He's going to hold on to that second place spot. Bree down to the 3rd now. Oh, almost out of the park. David marshals himself. Bree gets it wrong. Gets a marshal from Tiny. Kenzie coming through the paperclip now, still holding on to that lead. David now finding their groove. 1:40 on the clock. Race 6, you're up next. 40 plus E-Buggy D-Main up next. Should be in the blocks. Watch at the loop. Clear. Watch after the Supercross. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Good work. At the bottom, you can rollers. Clear. Watch the staircase. Clear. On top deck, top deck, top deck, top deck. Marshall on the top deck. Clear. All right, with 30 seconds to go, it's Kenzie on point. David in the 2, Bree 3, Morgan 4, Dave 5, Rob 6, Leland in 7th, Caleb in the 8th, AJ 9th, Claire 10th, Blake 11th. Looks like Bree might be making a hard charge right now on David. David coming in up the staircase. Then Bree. David's backwards in the staircase. Here comes Bree. That pink truck is battling for the bump. Down the party rocker they go. David off the track. Bree gets around. Coming into the paperclip. As you cross this time, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Bree's going to cross in the second place spot. Kenzie, you're done in the first place. Claire and Blake are both done. David's done. Caleb and Leland are done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Here comes the last 4. That is a race. Bring him in. Kenzie's going to take the win. And Bree in the 2 to round out your 2 bumps. And David Huber in the 3. Kenzie and Bree, you 2 will bump up to race 11, Novice A main. Race 6, take the stand, 40 plus electric D main. March to your cones, march to your cones. Please make sure if it is a younger driver that there is a replacement for them. I don't want any of our super young drivers getting hurt. All right, bring him to the grid this time. Bring him to the grid this time. It's going to be Tim, Bill, Mike, Pat, Paul, Jason in the 6th, Mark in the 7th. Jeff, you're going to be in the 8th. Nathan in the 9th. Chad 10th. Dennis 11th. Joe in the 12th. We had one driver had to step out for the day, so bottom half of the grid moves up a spot. Tim 1, Bill 2, Mike 3, Pat 4, Paul 5, Jason 6, Mark 7th, Jeff 8th, Nathan 9th, Chad 10th, Dennis 11th, Joe in the 12th. I need one more marshal to the center, at the bottom of the party rocker. One more marshal, one more marshal. Can I get one more marshal? All the way over here, Jonathan. Thank you. Come join with Ron G, actually. Thank you. All right, drivers. 6-minute D-main. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. We are going to go on the sound of the tone. All right, here we go. Be easy on each other out there. Easy through that sweeper. Oh, we got one carnage. Oh, way to clean it up. Way to clean it up, drivers. Watch after the double. Watch after the double. Watch after the double. Watch in the 4-pack. 4-pack's clear. All right, everything looks good. Keep it clean, keep it clean. All right, coming across the loop now. We got Tim Hippen still in him around, holding on to that first place position. Paul Cork up to the 2. Jason Massey 3, Bill 4, Mark 5 across the loop. Mike Ream in the 6th. Jeff in the 7th. Then we got Dennis Brew 8th. Pat Colligan 9th. Joe Filippo 10th. Chad in the 11th. Nathan in the 12th. .4:15 to go. Tim and Paul still leading the grid here, but Jason Massey looking for that transfer spot. Couldn't quite get it with Nitro. Now he's looking for it in electric, and he's on the hunt. Paul in the 2, Jason in the 3. 1.1 second separation right behind him. Mark Haskell with a 3.5 second separation that time by Marker in the 4th spot. Cross the loop. I got Mike Ream in the 5. Bill Valet in the 6th plate spot right there with him. Dennis Brew in the 7th. Pat Colligan's going to be in the 8th. Everyone's spreading out a little bit. Leader across the loop. Tim Hippensteel going through the sweeper. Green, Buggy, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Over the left side, double is your leader. Jason Massey takes over second place spot. Mark to the third, Paul to the fourth. Looking at my computer, they should be coming around here shortly. Tim already crossed. I see Jason, and I think that's Mark that just took Jason on the inside across the loop. It is. Mark takes over second place spot now. Jason on the third. That is the battle on the track through turn 2 into the diesel double. Mark, then Jason, battling for that last transfer spot through the 4-pack, 2:30 on the clock. Jason making a charge now, looking on the inside. Oh, what a pass. Doubles the rollers through the Mugen rollers. Now Mark looking on the inside. Jason with a little more throttle. Over the double they go. Way to check up, guys. Way to keep it clean. Up the staircase they go. Jason had a little more throttle, but nowhere to take it. He gets back on his wheels. That's going to drop him back to, I think, fourth, because that should be Paul Corrick now. Right there with them all. So it's going to be Mark across the line in the 2. And this should be... No, that's not Paul. So Jason's holding on to his third place position. Just has some time to gain there. Red and white Buggy. Pink and white, rather. That is your second place driver. Thank you. That black and orange is your third place driver battling. First place just crossed. Nothing but open track ahead for the green and red. Yellow wing, yellow wheels. Got Dennis Brewer working his way up to the 5th place spot now. Mike Ream 6th, Jeff 7th, Pat 8th, Bill 9th, Chad 10th, Nathan 11th, Joe 12th. Attention in the pits for all drivers. If you made the A-main, head to the hobby shop. If you made the A-main, there's a QR code to fill out for your driver profile that Krista has been putting together. Please go do that if you made the A-main and you've never filled one out yet. There's a QR code. You fill it out online. Takes total like 60 seconds. Super easy. If you do that, then you'll get a nice little introduction come A-main time. If you made the A-main, go do that. Go take care of that. Watch coming off the 4-pack. Clear. Back to the race, 35 seconds to go. Tim still holding it down. Jason trying to chase down Mark. 6.7 separation. Mark through the Mugen roller, staying nice and consistent. Watch coming to the Mugen rollers. Watch coming to the Mugen rollers. Clear. That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. Jason, you're going to be the first one done in the 3rd place position. Dennis sending it off the staircase. Truggy D-Main's up next. Better be ready. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Bring them in. Watch straight. Watch straight. Watch straight. Just waiting on Joe and Mark as they make their way around. There's Mark. And here's Joe. That's going to be a race. Tim and Mark are going to take the bump spots there. Tim and Mark, you two are going to bump up to race number 12, 40+ C-Main. Jason Massey's going to finish in the 3rd spot. Race 7 should be taking the stand. Race 6 out to Marshall. 3, Adam 4, Scott 5, Jason 6, Cooper 7th, Tiny 8th, Maddie 9th, Ryan in the 10th, Richard in the 11th, Nathan in the 12th. We had a driver step out, so everyone gets to move up a spot. Scott Turner's in the 5. You're in the 4th. Once again, it's going to be Rob 1, Rodney 2, Artur, Kenny in the 3, Adam 4th, Scott 5, Jason 6, Cooper 7th, Tiny 8th, Maddie 9th, Ryan 10th, Richard 11th, Nathan in the 12th. Can I get one marshal to the inside of turn 2 right there? One marshal, one marshal. Thank you, thank you. All right, marshal's ready, driver's ready. 6-minute D-main. Take it easy. Sound of the tone. Here we go. Be easy on each other. Watch sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Clear. Watch bottom Mugen rollers, watch bottom Mugen rollers. Clear. All right, coming across the loop, it's Rodney out of the 1, Adam 2, Kenny in the 3, Cooper 4th, Tiny in the 5th, Richard 6th, Jason 7th, Scott 8th, Ryan 9th, Maddie in the 10th, Nathan in the 11th. Expert E-Buggy C-Main coming up next. Expert E-Buggy C-Main coming up next. Have them ready. Expert E-Buggy C-Main should be making their way to the blocks. Rodney in that 1 spot, in the blue and orange. In the 2 spot, it's Adam in the orange and white and blue. Rodney, Adam, Cooper now to the 3rd. Scott to the 4th. Jason in the 5th. Kenny in the 6th. Ryan in the 7th. Maddie in the 8th. We got a dead car. Tiny 9th. Nathan 10th. Richard in the 11th. Top 2 are kind of breaking away right now. Rodney coming off the party rocker. Adam over the supercross. Looks like Scott working his way up. Coming through the staircase. Scott in that 3rd place spot. He's trying to find the transfer spot on Adam. Right behind him should be Kenny. Then Jason, then Cooper, then a whole snake. A little bit of gap separating each set of them. 2:40 on the master clock. Race 8 should be in the blocks. Race 8 should be in the blocks. Scott getting it wrong. That's going to let Kenny just got it wrong. They're flip-flopping around. We have an alligator sighting coming up the staircase. Adam holding on to that second place spot across the loop. It's going to be Kenny to the 3. Scott to the 4. Here comes Jason, 5th. Cooper in the 6th. Ryan in the 7th. Maddie 8th. Tiny 9th. Nathan in the 10th. Minute 30 on the clock. You're a leader. Rodney crossing the loop now. Rodney looking to get to that C main quick, fast, and in a hurry. Here's going to be the battle. Adam, then Kenny just crossed. Adam holding on to that second place bump. Kenny in the 2. Adam in the orange and white. Kenny in the all orange. Over the double they go. Now into the Flashpoint 4-pack. This is going to be the closest battle on the track. Adam a little wishy-washy. Corrects it through the Mugen rollers. Way to check up. Oh, Kenny's looking on the inside. They're going wheel to wheel over the Supercross. Kenny's going to hold on to it. Adam looking on the outside. A little bumping. Never hurt no one. Coming off the Party Rocker. Kenny's holding on to that bump spot. Adam to the inside now. Oh, they get into it. You're going to have to wait for him, Kenny. You took him out. Go ahead, Kenny. Go ahead. Thank you. So now coming across the loop. It's Kenny, then Adam. Kenny, Adam, Scott. This is getting really close. We're full alligator coming down the Mugen rollers. The alligator's looking for a pass on Adam. 8 seconds to go. They're going to be racing to the line here. Kenny just has to hold on to it. Into the paperclip. That's time on the master clock. Kenny's going to take that last bump spot. Adam in the 3. Alligator Scott in the 4. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Jason's going to cross in the 5. Ryan 6th. Maddie 7th. Nathan in the 10th. Tiny 8th. Here comes Rodney with the win. Cooper in the 9th. That's going to be a race. Rodney and Kenny, you two are going to take the bump spots. You two are bumping up to race number 14. Truggy C main. Adam in the 3rd. Good race. Coming up is race 8. Take the stand. Expert Buggy C main. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones.
Zach Mazurek.
All right, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. One lap, one lap, one lap. Then straight to the grid.
Isaac Niemann. Blaze Swope. Matt Williard. Thomas Kaufman.
Once again, after race 9, we will be doing a track maintenance. After race 9, we will be doing track maintenance. This is race 8 on the track now. Bring him to the grid now. It's Zach in the 1, Jeremy 2, Blaze Swope 3, Williard 4, Isaac 5, Thomas in the 6th. Taylor, can I pimp you to Marshall? We only had 11. Right there. Williard in the 4th spot, Isaac 5th, Thomas 6th. Okay, this is the Expert E-Buggy C main. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Mouse isn't ready. All right, Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Going on the tone. All right. Thomas Kaufman trying to play the bump game. He had gremlins with E-Truck. Let's hope he doesn't have gremlins here with Buggy. I will need volunteer marshals for the next race. I only got 6 in this one. These pros are keeping it clean. All right, we are 1 minute down, 5 to go. Computer saying Jeremy kept up to the top. Coming through the right side into Harry's paperclip. Cross loop they go. That silver truck with the green accent, yellow wheels, clear wing. Through turn 2 is your leader, Zach, in the 2 in the all yellow.
Minute 30 in. Jumper out front with Zach Mrazek. In second, Thomas Kaufman showing up late today. See if he can make a bump spot and make more than 4 laps. One, 2, and 3 spread out a little bit here. One mistake is all it takes, though. Thomas is not too far behind. If he keeps hitting the pipe like that, though, he will be. Zach now all over Jumper. Let's see if he plays nice or if he just decides, I'm going to win this thing. Oh, no. Is Thomas out again? Oh, Heartbreak City. Thank you for coming, though.
Leader on the track still Jeremy Kipp. Left-hand side, Zach looking for a pass through the Flashpoint 4-pack. Coming down the Mugen Rollers, they're the top 2. They're going to take the bump. They just work with each other. Well, you're trying to work his way up there. Isaac trying to work his their way up there. Thank you, thank you. 10-second gap between second and third last time by. Oh, no, Willier gets it wrong. Staircase, 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 staircase. Jeremy still holding on to that lead. Zach right there with them. Both their cars are looking really good. Just got to work with each other. Isaac takes over the third place spot. Williard to the 4. He's got a lot of ground to make up here in 2 minutes. Do you hear me? Jeremy Kipp lengthening out his lead a little bit. Coming into the Supercross now. That silver buggy looking really good. Zach's looking really good too. Oh no, leader gets it wrong. Land sunny side up. Put Zach right there with him though with 1:20 to go. Oh no, Zach gets it wrong now. Also land sunny side. I don't know what it is. It seems like all like the experts and pro level drivers just happen to land on their wheels every time. I don't know when I'll gain that skill, but Jeremy and Zach is still taking the top 2 spots right now. Isaac holding it down in 3rd. Williard getting closer. Last time by, it was a 4-second gap. This time, it's only a 2.6-second gap between 3rd and 4th with 50 seconds to go. 1.7 gap between 1st and 2nd last time by. Intermediate E-Buggy D-Main up next. Should be in the blocks. Intermediate E-Buggy D-Main should be in the blocks. Intermediate E-Buggy D-Main should be in the blocks. $20 seconds on the clock. Bottom you can rollers, bottom you can rollers. Clear. Time's winding down. I will need volunteer marshals for this next one, please, and thank you. That's time of the master clock. As you cross, you are done. Jeremy, you're going to cross with the win in the first transfer spot. Zach, you're going to cross in 2nd in the 2nd transfer spot. Rest of them are coming around. There's Blaze Swope. Here comes Isaac. And here comes Williard. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Jeremy and Zach are going to take the 2 bumps. Isaac going to finish in the 3rd place
The race is
spot.
completed.
Jeremy and Zach, you two are going to bump up to the B main, which is race 17. Have them ready. Race 9, take the stand. Race 9, take the stand. Turn it on. The red slider button. I'm also on. Mine's making noises and stuff. It says connected. Hey, there we go. Marches to your cones. I will need some volunteers. Marches to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, marshals. Need a couple volunteers. Help me out. I only had 6 drivers in that last one. Please help me out. Need one more marshal, one more marshal, one more marshal. Anyone representing Thomas out here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. All right, roll them out, roll them out. One lap, one lap.
Ryland
Right back to the grid.
Kevin Senior Swint. Tim Monty. Adam Mager. Paul Corey.
Starting grid is going to be Adam in the 1.
Owen Spriggle.
Kevin Sr. in the 2. Jared in the 3. Paul 4. Rob 5. Owen 6. Braden 7th. Steve 8th. Tim 9th. Brandon 10th. Jeff 11th. Ricky 12th. Ryland 13th. All right, park him in the grid. Slow him down, slow him down, slow him down the straight, slow him down the straight. Take him to your grid spot, take him to your grid. Take him to your spot, take him to your spot. Someone help out Saychuk. All right. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. 6 minutes on the turn. Here we go, D-main. It should be Adam in that top spot, leading him around, running away. One hold on to it, take it to the C. Coming down the Mugen rollers in that orange, white, and black. White wheels. Looks like a gray wing. I like that. Over the Supercross. A good snake following. Good start, drivers. Good start. Up the staircase, down the party rocker. Oh, Adam getting it all sorts of crooked. Corrects himself. Back to the 2. Coming across the loop, new leader. It's going to be Owen Spriggle taking over the lead in that green buggy, black wing. Coming into the left side, double right now. Adam in the 2, Kevin Sr. 3, Rylan 4th, Rob 5, Braden 6th, Tim 7th, Saychuk 8th, Paul 9th, Jeff 10th, Brandon 11th, Ricky in the 12th. Your new leader, Owen, holding on to it. Green and blue, greenish blue. Yellow wheels, black wing, top of the staircase now. Little loosey-goosey. Adam looking on the inside. Now they're battling for the lead. They almost touch. Going to the JC roundabout. Coming into Harry's paperclip. Owen trying to lengthen it out a little bit. They're separate. Watch it straight. Watch the loop. Watch the loop. Watch the loop. Clear, clear, clear. Going through the left side. Turn 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sweeper. 5th into the sweeper. Minimal room for error because you have the snake of the rest of the field coming out of the sweeper now. Oh, there's the error. First place gets it wrong, gets corrected. Adam to the 1, Owen back to the 2. That closes the gap. No, I got Rob in the 1. That's not right. That happened when. Fix that. Okay, yeah. So we got Owen in the 1, Adam to the 2 right now through the. No, Adam in the 1, Owen to the 2. Carnage coming off the Supercross today. That's still, no, that's Rylan now in the 3. Kevin Sr. in the 4. Braden Dommel on that Traxxas in the 5. Your leader on the track, Adam, in the white and orange. Through the Mugen rollers. Coming into Gavin's Dent. Across the Supercross. Looks like the battle for 3rd is starting to heat up. I think that's Kevin Sr. and Braden Dommel through the JC roundabout. Rylan up to the 2 spot. Kevin in the 3, Braden in the 4. Owen dropped down to the 5th place spot. This battle right here for 3rd's heating up though. Kevin, then Braden. Kevin holding on to it with the green wing. Oh, Braden going over top. What a pass. Braden takes over the 3rd place spot in that gold and purple. White wheels, black wing. Traxxas Jado. And Kevin Sr. back to the 4th. Owen down to 5th, working his way up. Right on Kevin now. First. What was that? Coming into the left side, double is your leader. And now into the sweeper is 3rd and 4th. They get into each other twice. They're holding on to it. Owen looking to jump over. I think he did that time. Coming down the Mugen rollers. Braden trying to get back on the track. Makes his way. That's Owen now to the 3rd. Kevin to the 4th. Kevin getting it wrong. Here comes Braden in the 5th place spot. 2:10 to go. Saychuk in the 6th. Brandon in the 7th. Tim 8th. Jeff 9th. Paul 10th. Ricky 11th, Rob 12th, Jared 13th. There's Braden in the 5th place spot. Coming through the paperclip, the battle for the leads heating up. Adam in the orange and white, Rylan in the 2 in the red and black. Down the straightaway, through the sweeper. It was a 1.2 separation that time by minute 20 left on the clock. They're running similar lap times, but they're faster and different. Oh no, Rylan gets it wrong on the 4-pack. Quick Marshall out of Greg. That's going to give Adam the breathing room he wants. Coming up on a minute to go. Ryland still holding on to that bump spot, but here comes Owen again. They're going to go for round 2. Just under a minute to go. Owen's got a little bit of work to do to catch up. If Ryland can run steady, consistent laps. He's only got to run 2 of them. They're going to go around 2 more times. So now Ryland in the red and black is holding on to second place spot. Watch 4-pack. Watch a 4-pack. Oh, no, Ryland gets it wrong off the 4-pack. Owen takes over second place, but he's off the 4-pack. It's a demo derby in the dust. Owen takes it back over through the Mugen Rollers. Ryland right out behind him. Battle for second is coming through over the Supercross. Please give them room. Please give them room. Up the staircase. Ryland's a little faster, but ends up on his lid. That gives Owen some breathing room here. 5-4. Clock's counting down. It's race to the line. There's the tone. As you cross, you're done. Owen, you're caught at the line with the transfer spot. Ryland in the 3. As you cross, you are done. As you cross, you are done. Kevin's done. Paul's done. As you cross, you're done. We're going to blow in water. Make sure you guys are ready to marshal. Make sure you guys are ready to marshal. Good job. Pull them off, pull them off. Race 10 to the blocks. Race 10 to the blocks. Race 10 to the blocks. Race 9, be ready to marshal. Race 9, be trackside ready to marshal. And public service announcement here at the bottom of the 46RC production booth. There is a cooler of water. If anyone needs water, free for the taking. Down here at the bottom of the 46RC production booth, an orange cooler with water in it. Bring a cup or a bottle, fill it up, hydrate. It's going to be a heater today. Stay hydrated. Race 10, take the stand. Race 10, take the stand. Marshals from race 9, you should be trackside. You should be trackside. I'm going to let you loose here shortly. Marshals from race 9, you should be trackside.
The race is completed.
Marshals, take your cones. Marshals, take your cones. Marshals, to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals, let's go. Marshals, let's go, let's go. Where's all my drivers from that last race? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Should have been trackside. Let's go. Had 12 drivers in that last race. Should not have a problem filling cones. Let's go. All right, drivers, you're going to get 2 warm-up laps. Go ahead and roll them out.
Kyle Baker, Omaro, David Scott, Mark Haskell, Kevin Senior Swing, Rich Clark, Bob Bianco, Bill Bella, Mike Root, CJ Serrano, Paul Dalton, Mike Pavia.
All right. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Slow him down on the straight, slow him down on the straight, slow him down on the straight. Slow him down on the straight, slow him down on the straight. Take him to the grid, take him to the grid. Slow him down on the straight, slow him down on the straight. Go to your pit guy, go to your pit guy. All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Give him a nod. All right, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, and we're off. 40 plus Nitro C main on the track going for 10 minutes. We're going to get a pit stop out of this deal here. Snake is coming around. Oh, right off the bat, Omar is going to take over the lead going up the staircase. Off the Protect rocker in that orange and yellow. Yellow wheels, orange winglets on the wing. Coming across the loop. It's Kyle Baker in the 2. Got Mark Haskell 3, Rich Clark 4th, David Scott 5th, followed by Bob, CJ, Bill, Mike Pavia, Paul Dalton. Then it's going to be Kevin Sr. and Mike Ream. Omar still holding on to this one. Kyle right there with him. Going up through the staircase. We got a flame out. Double duty out of the marshals. Good hustle. Good work. Watch the double. Watch the double. You're good, Tom. Thank you. Omar now, still holding on to this. Coming through the Mugen rollers, it's Omar, then Kyle. Last time by, it was a 1-0 separation, 1 second. Kyle just got it wrong, but sunny side up landing. That's Mark Haskell in the pink and white in the 3rd place spot, trying to catch up. He's right there with it. Still have 8:15 to go. Leader through the sweeper. It's a 1.2 second separation that last time by. Kyle looks like he's gaining some time there on the left side of the track. Omar looks a little faster through the rollers though. Coming into the staircase. Oh, Kyle gaining a good bit of time right there. Through the JC roundabout, still Omar, then Kyle. But that gap really closed up that last time by. Oh, almost touching there. Across the loop, they go. It is a 0.2 second separation through the sweeper through turn 2. Omar, then Kyle. Omar taps wall. Kyle looks on the inside. They touch. Kyle overdrives it into the turn. Omar takes him back on the inside through the 4-pack coming up on top. Omar gets it a little loose on the pipe. Kyle looking on the outside. Now the inside. He's peeking back on the inside. Omar won't leave him a gap. He's making the car 4 cars wide. Through the staircase, Kyle shows his speed through there. His car looks really good going up that staircase. Kyle takes over the lead. Omar back to the 2. See if Kyle can run away with it here. If Omar's going to be knocking back on the door. 7 minutes to go, drivers. 7 minutes on the clock. Cross loop, we still have Mark holding it down in 3rd place. That's Paul Dalton bumping up from the D main. He's up to the 4th place spot here in the C main. Race 11, A-Scale Novice, A-Main's going to be up next. Race 11, A-Scale Novice, A-Main's going to be up next. Looks like Paul Dalton having issues. Kyle Baker still holding on to this one across the loop in front of me now. White car, black wing. Omar still in the 2 spot. 3.6 second gap last time by between 2nd and 3rd. This time it's 3.3. Mark's making a push. 6 minutes to go. How's the pit strat going to work? Are they going to do it early? Are they going to do it late? Got a dead car. I think that. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Do not roll it across the loop. Watch the top deck. Clear. Kyle Baker still leading it around up the staircase. Omar still in that 2 spot. Mark still in 3, followed by Rich, CJ, David, Mike, Reem, Mike Pavia, Bill, Kevin Sr., Paul, then Bob. Mark got around Omar according to my clock. Find them on the track. It sure does look like that. Mark in that pink and white. We got someone upside down on the top deck. Clear. Mark. Oh, now Mark's into the pipe. Omar takes back over the second place spot. Omar across the loop. Mark in the pink and white, in for fuel. 4 minutes to go. 4 minutes to go. We should be seeing everyone coming in now. .330 to go. Omar through the sweeper in that orange and yellow buggy. Holding down the second place spot right now. Mark with a little bit longer of a lap than he'd probably like. That's a 10-second gap between second and third, but that's good for Omar. He's loving that. He likes the breathing room, I'm sure. Kyle Baker still holding it down in first. It's a 4-second gap between first and second. I think Kyle already came in, but I'm not too sure. Your leader coming across the loop now. 2:45 to go. I'm going to say he came in already. I know Omar came in, I think. Watch your right side. Clear. Nothing but track separating first and second. Omar looks like he's on a push, too. He can't settle for second. He wants to win. 2:20 to try and do that. Watch the top deck, watch the top deck. Clear. 2 to go. It's Kyle and Omar on the top 2. Mark third, David fourth. CJ rounding out your top 5, followed by Rich, Kevin Sr., Mike Green, Bill Valet, Mike Pavia, Bob, then Paul. .130 on the clock. Kyle Baker still leading around. He's coming through the paperclip. It was a 5.3 second separation between first and second last time by. This time by as Omar crosses. It's going to be a 6.4. Computer saying I got a nice battle for 4th place between David and CJ. They should be on the right side of the track. Getting ready to cross loop. They should be coming through the paperclip now. That's David that just crossed the loop. So David's coming into the double right now in that orange buggy. Yellow wing, yellow wheels through the 4-pack, out of the 4-pack. Then 5th place of CJ is right on his tail now. After that, white buggy, that's 4th and 5th coming through. White buggy, that's 4th and 5th coming through. So David got it wrong, but he's going to hold on to his 4th place spot. CJ in the 5th. CJ is in that blue and white black wing. Thank you, thank you. Oh no, CJ gets it wrong. That's going to give David some breathing room. And that's time on the master clock. Omar, you're going to cross. Oh, I missed the last lap pass. Omar got around Kyle on the last lap. Both of you are done. I missed that. Right through the paperclip it must have been. So Omar's going to take the win. Kyle with the last bump spot. You guys are racing to the line. Oh no, we got a dead car. David Scott caught a dead car. CJ's going to pass with the 4th place spot. Oh man. Push him across the loop. Push him across the loop. Push it across the loop. Push it across the loop. Push it. Throw it across the loop. Throw it across the loop. Thank you. All right, that's going to be a race. So Omar's taking that one with the win. Kyle Baker in the 2. Mark's going to take the 3rd place spot. Omar and Kyle are bumping up to race number 19, 40 plus Nitro. B-Main coming up now. A-Scale Novice A, take the stand. Race 11, take the stand. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones, let's go. Marches to your cones, anyone march from that last race? Got a few of you out here, where's everyone at? Racers minute. All right, I got my driver taking a stand. Should have marshals filling up all the cones.
Hi, Alex.
Hello. Where's my marshal from that last race? I'm missing one. I know no one's back to back. Where's my marshal from that last race? If I get to the booth, start calling names and you aren't here, taking a lap. All right, I see Omar. Kyle Baker, raise your hand. Thank you. Okay, I got a marshal. All right, roll them out, drivers. 1 lap.
Brandy Bryant. Joe Updegraf. Hunter Leitzel. Joe Cooler. Bree Bowersox. Harley Barkuz.
Take 1 lap, bring it right back to the grid.
Tim Dignan. Ed Marksaki. Gage Harlan. Shylin Heil. Jonathan Willow. Bryce Harlan.
All right, bring him right back to the grid. Slow him on the straight, slow him on the straight. Slow on the straight, slow on the straight. It's going to be Hunter in the 1, John Willow in the 2, Brandy in the 3, Ed in the 4, Bryce in the 5, Joe in the 6, Gage 7th, Tim 8th, Joe 9th, Harley in the 10th, Shylin in the 11th, Kenzie 12th, Bree in the 13th. Take him to your spot. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. This is the 10-minute novice 8th scale A main going. Sound of the tone. All right, here we go. That should be Hunter leading us off in that blue buggy, white wheels, black wing. Getting passed by Jonathan. Oh no, Hunter got it way wrong. Watch out for the 4-pack. Carnage after the 4-pack. Watch at the bottom of the Mugen rollers. Watch the bottom of Mugen rollers. Watch the bottom of the Mugen rollers. Clear. Watch out for the Supercross. 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 Watch out for the Super. Look out, Mike. Look out, Mike. You're clear, Mike. Thank you. So we do have Jonathan Willow to the point. Coming down Mugen rollers now. That's your leader in the white and burnt orange, we'll call it. White and orange. White wing, white wheels over the Supercross. Then that should be Brandy in the 2 spot in the pink and blue. Yellow wheels, yellow wing. Brandy's looking for a pass. She's getting a lot of time coming down the Protect rocker. Coming through the paper clip. Cross loop, it's Jonathan, then Brandy with Bryce right there. That's your top 3 battle. In the 4th, we got Harley. 5th is Shylin. 6th is Joe. 7th, Hunter. 8th is Kenzie. 9th is Zed. 10th is Gage. 11th is Joe. 12th is Bree. Jonathan got it wrong. Brandy is tied up, so that's going to let Bryce up to the lead. Jonathan to the 2, Brandy to the 3. Big flop in the top 3. Now Jonathan looking on the inside. Oh, he makes it stick. Coming down the straight now. Jonathan, then Bryce, then Brandy. We still got Hunter in the 4, Shylin in the 5. Harley in the 6th, Joe 7th, Ed 8th, Kenzie 9th, Gage 10th, Bree 11th, Joe Tribe, watch straight, watch straight. Oh no, that's broke. I think that's Bree. That's tough luck for Bree. Top 3 are here going up. First place is coming through the right side, through the JC roundabout. In the orange and white. 2nd place and 3rd are battling right now through the roundabout. Brandy just took over 2nd place. Bryce isn't making it easy on her. She clips the pipe. Bryce takes over the 2nd place spot once again. Brandy gets a quick marshal in the 3rd place spot. She's crossing in front of me now.
Jonathan Willow and Gavin Dent leading us around. Bryce not too far behind in 2nd. Brandy still in 3rd, although she is hung up on the pipe. She gets her going again. John leading us into Harry's paperclip. Bryce right behind him, putting the pressure on him. They're going through turn 2. John gets a little wide. He's going to close the gap. Oh, John gets it wrong in the 4-pack. Bryce is going to take it over. Now he gets it wrong in the Mugen rollers. Nose to tail they come over the Supercross. Leader in the staircase. John takes it back over. Bryce stuck behind a flipped car. He gets it going again. Now Brandy all over him. Brandy jumps over him for 2nd. Truggy power. Now Bryce sends a slider right back at her. And she flips it over, getting caught on the pipe. And now Bryce going to take 2nd place over and set his sight on Jonathan. John in that white and burnt orange in the 4-pack, getting caught up with a lap car. Now Bryce is going to take the lead back. Now he jumps off the track. Now John takes it back. Doesn't look like anybody wants to lead this one right now. Jonathan still leading. Oh, his battery's hanging out the back of his car. And it comes out. Oh, tough break for Jonathan. Brandy going to take over the lead in that blue and pink Truggy. Bryce right behind her. Now Bryce gets around her. Coming on the front straight. That's your leader. Give him some room. Brandy not too far behind him. Bryce getting a little wide. Green Truggy, that's your second place. Bryce coming over the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. Big chaos going over the Supercross. Bryce gets it wrong. Watch out, Mike. Watch out. Brandy going to take the lead. Bryce getting caught up there. And now Hunter Leitzel in third is all of a sudden right in this battle for the win. Just over 4 minutes to go. Hunter with a huge send into the J-Con turn. He's right behind Bryce. This is a good battle here. Green Truggy, second and third, right behind you. Side by side. Oh! Oh, my. Okay. I don't even know how to call that one. Hunter in second. Bryce dropping back down to third. Brandy still leading. Hunter not too far behind her. Gage, that's your leader right behind you there. Move out of the way if you can, please. Thank you. Hunter now coming. And now Bryce going by, Gage. Thank you. Brandy leads it up the staircase. Hunter right behind her. Bryce not too far behind either. Brandy gets all types of buck wild coming down the hill there. And now Hunter going to take the lead. Never mind. Brandy gets it back. Hunter gets a little loose. Now Brandy gets loose. Back and forth between the top three. Nobody wants it. And everybody wants it. All at the same time.
Watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper, watch a sweeper. Clear.
Hunter trying to gain some distance on second and third, pull away. Bryce and Brandy still going at it. Brandy going to jump off the track. That's going to move Bryce back into second. Shylin, that is your second place and third place right behind you. Orange Buggy, that's your leader. Thank you. Thank you. Hunter leads it up the staircase. Bryce in second. Brandy third.
Oh, Brandy getting into some trouble coming off the Supercross. She gets corrected.
Hunter in the J-Con turn. Oh, he gets it wrong. Brandy gets it wrong. They're all getting it wrong, all at the same time. Watch this front straight. Watch the front straight. Watch the front straight. Still there, still there. All clear. Bryce in the lead in the 4-pack. Brandy in second. Hunter Leitzel in third. Hunter jumps over Brandy, going to take it. Now literally drives over her. And now she's stuck, and he's upside down, and Bryce is just going to pull away here coming up the staircase.
Brandy gets it wrong coming down Mugen Rollers.
A little over 2 minutes to go. Bryce Harlan in Harry's paperclip with a decent lead now. All he has to do is keep it smooth, and he should have this one. Nice and smooth through the sweeper in turn 2. Pink and blue Buggy, that's your leader right behind you. Give him room. Bryce taking his time, making sure he gets through. Watch the front straight.
Oh, we have an alligator sighting through the sweeper.
Bryce over the Supercross, building his lead as we speak. Up the staircase. Bryce and Harry's paperclip gets it a little wide, but no problem there. He gathers it back up. Down the front straight he goes with 1:15 to go. Very smooth for how new he is to this. I believe it's only his third race. Doing very well.
Confirmed it is only his third race. Oh, carnage over the Supercross.
Bryce up the staircase, nice and smooth. Cleaner than I can do it. Down the hill.
Hunter takes a tumble coming off the Mugen Rollers. He gets corrected though, lands sunny side up. He's got a good gap up on Brandy right now. Less than a minute on the clock, I believe.
30 seconds to go. This is going to be the last lap for Bryce. Looks like Hunter will get around for one more lap as well.
Brandy got in some carnage there. I don't know if anyone was close there to pass her, Alex, or... Watch a sweeper. Clear.
Bryce over the Supercross. Nice and smooth. No mistakes from him. He's doing very well. John, your leader, will be coming up behind you here, but this is going to be the last lap. That's the tone. When you cross, you will be done. Let's see if Bryce can bring it home. Looks like he should. Bryce Harlan going to take the 1 spot. Hunter now coming down the ProTech flyaway into the J-Con turn. Tim, that's your 2nd place. Good job, Hunter. Good job, good job. Bring it home, bring it home. He'll take 2nd place. 3rd place in the J-Con turn, Brandy Bryant. Looks like she's going to take 3rd. When you cross, you are done.
All drivers are finished.
And that is a
Race
race.
is completed.
Bryce Harlan going to take that one. Hunter Leitzel on 2nd. Brandy Bryant 3rd. Jonathan Willow 4th. Harley Barkas 5th. Ed Murkowski 6th. Joe Updegraff 7th. Shylin Heil 8th. Joe Pooler 9th. Gage Harlan 10th. Tim Hagan 11th. Kenzie Hostler 12th. And Bree Bowerstocks 13th. Good job, Novice. Very impressed with all you youngsters.
Race 12, make your way to the stand. Race 11, back out to Marshall. I'm 21, and then I'm 25, and you're 23. And if I bomb too, you can come up by like 18, 19. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones. I had 13 drivers. I should have 13 marshals. Where's everyone at? Where's everyone at? It would be a shame if I had to dock laps out of the people that got top 5. Let's go, Jonathan. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, Jonathan. Roll them out. Roll them out, drivers. Take a whole practice lap, whole warm-up lap.
Kenny Thompson. Joe DiGirolamo. Tim Monty. Mark Haskell. Scott Turner. Rich Clark. Andy Blair. Brock Garris. Kevin Senior Swint. Tim Hippensteel. Adam Mager. Alex Shakowski.
Got good checks out of everyone. Bring it right back to the grid. This is 40 plus C main coming on the track. Up next, Nitro Truggy C main. Straight to the grid, driver. Straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. Straight to your starting position. Straight to your starting position. Okay. I got marshals. I got drivers. 6-minute C main going on the sound of the tone. All right. We are live. Oh, Carnage coming off the double. Be easy on each other. Be easy on each other. It looks like Dwayne in the 1 spot going up the staircase. The Snakes making their way around through the JC roundabout into the paperclip. Cross the loop. It is Dwayne in the 1. Alex in the 2. Brock Garris 3. We got Joe in the 4th. Kenny in the 5. Tim Hippensteel 6. Rich Clark 7th. Andy Blair down to 8th. Kevin Senior in the 9th. That's Adam in the 10th. Scott in the 11th. Mark 12th, Tim Monte in the 13th. So your leader on the track is that pink and blue and white. Yellow wheels, yellow wing off the Party Rocker. Second, third, fourth, and fifth, all right there with them. Top two go to the B main. Who's it gonna be? Brock Garris takes over the second place spot. Alex the third, Joe fourth, Kenny fifth that last time by. Andy Blair making a charge. He's up to the sixth place spot. Dwayne's just going to try to keep it smooth and consistent, and he didn't. Now that's going to close up the gap between first through fifth. Dwayne gets hot back on the throttle, smooths it, backs out, shakes it off. Brock Garris on the hunt, though, because he's trying to get away from the headhunters right behind him. That's Alex in the all-orange in the third-place spot on the hunt as well. Joe in the fourth in the red. Kenny in the fifth in the green. First place, still holding on to it, though. Brock was a little slower through there. Alex trying to look in now. Alex looking on the inside. Trying to take over that second place spot from Brock. He's looking on the inside again. Brock throttling out. First place got it wrong at the top of the staircase. Top three bunch back up. Coming off the Party Rocker through the JC roundabout. Fourth and fifth right there with them. It's tight through the top five. Leader still is going to be Dwayne. Then Brock, then Alex. They're closing the gap on Dwayne, though. Brock starting to hammer down. 3:15 to go. Brock looking for something here. Outside, inside, on his tail, through the Mugen rollers. He's tucking in behind him, finding his line, waiting for something. Oh, no, Brock clipped the pipe. Alex now looking on the inside through the Supercross. Not quite there. Up the staircase. Alex had lots of speed. Now he's looking on Brock. Brock's like, get off me. I'm trying to get first place. And Alex said, I don't care. I'm trying to get first place. And across the loop they go. And Dwayne said, I'm in first place. Y'all forget about it because I'm already here. You can't have it. Through turn two they go. Top three are starting to break away just a little bit. But fourth and fifth are still right there. Fourth gets it wrong. That was Kenny getting it wrong. Joe's going to take over the fourth place spot. Kenny takes it right back. Coming down the Mugen rollers. Alex was looking on the inside there. A little too tight. Found the pipe. Still kept it consistent, though. He's still right on Brock's tail. Coming through the top deck. Oh, he looks on the inside. Can he make it stick? Brock on the inside. Alex takes over the second place spot, but Brock's right there with it. Slide jobs through the paperclip. Alex going to hold on to it across the loop. Down the straightaway. Less than 10 feet apart. New second place driver. New bump spot driver. Alex in that all orange. Brock in the purple and green. Back to the third place spot. But he's not going down without a fight. Dwayne getting a little bit of breathing room with just under 2 to go. Brock almost side by side with Alex. They come over the Supercross into the staircase. Carrying about the same bit of speed. Brock is all over the back end of. Oh no, Alex gets it wrong. Sunny side up. Brock's going to take over second. Alex the third. Third and fourth. Closing that gap though, Joe and Kenny. That might be a problem here in a little bit. Leader got it wrong, but saved himself. That's going to close up the gap from second and third to first. Fourth and fifth are going at it. Oh, they almost touch. Kenny just took over fourth place. Joe back to fifth. They're trading blows. They've been trading blows for the past 5 minutes. We got one left in this one. Dwayne still holding on to that lead. Brock in the 2, Alex 3, Kenny 4, Joe 5, Tim Hippensteel 6, Andy Blair 7, Rich 8th, Kevin Sr. 9th, Scott Turner 10th, Adam 11th, Tim Monte 12th, Mark in the 13th. Your leader on the track, Dwayne, coming across the loop right now. He's got a good gap right now. 3-second gap with 10 to go. This is going to be the final lap. How's it going to work? How's it going to work? There's time of the master clock. As you cross, you are done. Here's the bump spot. Here's the battle for the bump spot. The purple buggy in the second place spot going up the staircase. And the orange buggy in the third place spot. Give them room. They are battling for the last transfer spot. Dwayne holding on to it. They're catching up to Dwayne this whole time. If this was a 10-minute, Dwayne might be in trouble. But it's not. And as they cross, they are done. So Dwayne's going to finish with the win and the bump. Brock in the 2 with the bump. And then Alex in the 3. Good race.
The race is completed.
Dwayne and Brock, you two are going to bump up to race number 24. E-Buggy 40 plus B-Main. Now, race 13, take the stand. Marches to your cones, marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. Marshals, let's go. 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 Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. Roll them out. 2 warm-up laps. 2 warm-up laps.
Mark Sosa. Tiny Folsom. Bob Capobianco. Josh Davis. John Thompson. Colin Rice. Jordan Black.
All right, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Slow them down when you get to the straight. Slow them down when you get to the straight. Slow them down. Drive to your pit guy. Drive to your pit guy. Thank you for slowing them down, drivers. All right, fill them up, fill them up. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Fill them up, fill them up, fill them up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Give him an on, give him an on. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, here we go. Nitro Truck C-Main in the green and pink. That's Tiny leading us around. Slight carnage. They corrected themselves fairly quick. Mark Sosa, I think, already found his way up to the lead. He's been struggling through qualifiers with this truck. I know it was transponder issue the first time. I forget what took him out the second round. But it looks like he's got things figured out this time by. Tiny down to the 2. Can he hold on to it? No, he can't. When they come across the loop, I'll give you positions. We got Mark Sosa to the lead. I know that much. He's down through the sweeper with a commanding lead. The rest of the grid is just elbow. Oh, watch straight, watch straight. Clear. So when they hit the loop, it said Colin, Tiny, Bob, John, Josh, Jordan, 2nd through 7th. I will need volunteer marshals for this next race, drivers, please, and thank you. We got a Truggy C main up next. Watch top. Okay, they corrected themselves. Monster trucks. Cool. You're a leader. Cross the loop. 2nd place. Getting a little bit of space now. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Battling hard. Second place is Bob. He's got a good bit of a lead. 3rd, 4th, and 5th are just being relentless on each other. So it is Jordan, Tiny, then Colin. 3rd, 4th, and 5th. First place cross. 2nd place coming through the JC roundabout. 3rd place coming through Gavin's Dent. 4th place of Tiny coming through Gavin's Dent. 5th place of Colin coming through Gavin's Dent. And then there's the leader. There's 6th place of John Thompson coming through Gavin's Dent. Leader trying to work his way through. Tiny got it wrong. That's 4th place. Gets corrected. I think Tiny's working to get around Jordan as they come through the JC roundabout. That should be Jordan in the red full truck body. Maybe. It is with Tiny right there. So that is a battle for 3rd place. Tiny off the track, back on. Gaining a little bit of time each lap. 5th place, still College. 6th is John. Once again, I will need volunteer marshals for this next race, please, and thank you. Leader on the track still, Mark Sosa. Trying to hold it down in this one. So far he is. We got 6 minutes to go on the clock, drivers. 6 minutes to go. Everyone's kind of on the beat of their own drum right now. Tiny still looking up on Jordan. Jordan still holding on to that 3rd place spot coming through the paperclip. Going through turn 2, it's Jordan and Tiny battling for 3rd. Oh, Tiny's closing up the gap. Coming down the Mugen rollers. Tiny on the outside. Jordan outside too, but Tiny's going to take him on the inside. Tiny in the green and pink, taking over 3rd place spot, going up the staircase now. Jordan in the full truck body in the orange, back to 4th. It's Colin Rice in the 5th, John Thompson in the 6th. They're coming into the pits. They're taking their pit stops. Jordan's taking his now. Mark's taking his. Now everyone's really on the beat of their own drum. I think everyone's been into the pits now. Still Mark, Bob. I lied. Now everyone's into the pits. Tiny had to get some gas real quick. It's Mark, Bob, Tiny, Jordan, Colin, then John. Race 14 should be getting to the blocks. Up in 3 minutes. Race 14, Truggy, C main. Race 14, Truggy, C main should be making their way to the blocks. Mark getting whippy out there. I bet he can't do a backflip. Nothing really much happening here. Everyone's staying consistent. Mark, Bob, Tiny, Jordan, Colin, John, then Josh. Closest time separation is between Tiny and Bob. That's an 11-second gap. Now a 13-second gap. I want to take this time to give bonus points to anyone running a full truck body. They look sweet. Watch 4-pack. Watch Flashpoint 4-pack. Clear. I will need volunteer marshals for this next race if I can get some help. I may have 7 drivers in this one. If I can get some volunteers for the next one. Less than a minute on the clock. All right, here comes a backflip out of Mark Sosa. Nope. Boring. Oh, he's picking up pace now. Look at this. He was really quick through the roundabout. He just kind of went straight, call him Dukes of Hazzard. Straightening the curves out there. All right, flatten the hills now. Coming through the 4-pack. He's going to flatten the hills. I keep hearing all this talk about people tripling the double-double with Truggies, and I'm yet to see it. Apparently people are doing it. Whippy, whippy. 5 seconds on the clock. All right, he's going to straighten the curve. Time on the clock. Jordan, you got caught at the line. You're done. As you cross, you are done. Mark, you're going to cross with the win. And the bump to the B. Glad to see you finish a race with that truck. John, you're going to finish with the 6th. Oh, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight. Do not pull him onto the straight like that. Watch your straight. Do not go backwards on the track ever. Just waiting on Bob. And that's going to be our race. Mark's going to take it. Bob, then Tiny. Mark and Bob are going to bump up to the B. Mark and Bob are bumping up to race number 18. Race 14, take the stand. Race 14, take the stand. Once again, I will need volunteer marshals for this one. Please, please, please. And thank you. I had 7 drivers. I'm going to need at least 4 volunteer marshals. March to your cones. To your cones. To your cones. I will need some volunteers, please. Please help me out. Help me out. We'll need 4 volunteer marshals for this one. 4 volunteer marshals. That's 7 drivers in the last one. Wherever. Any cone. Thank you. March to your cones. Thank you, volunteers. A couple more on the right side of the track. I think I got them. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. 1 warm-up lap. 1 warm-up lap.
Malone, Jerry Tobias, Kenny
1
Thompson,
warm-up lap.
Taylor DeLosa, Braden Donald, Nick Comasco, Brewster, Ben Combs, Steve Sashik, Alex Shakowski, Kenny Jeffries, Colin Markowski, Rodney
Take them
Cox,
easy. Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper. Watch a sweeper. You need a body clip? Bring him to the grid. Bring him to the grid. Bring him to the grid. Is he good? Does it need... All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. We're going to go live on the sound of the tone. All right, we are live. Watch sweeper. A little bit of carnage. Trading blows off the rip. I believe that's my buddy Mike Malone out to the point in the blue, green, and black. They're switching up on top already. Across the loop, we got Jerry to the point, Mike Malone 2, Alex in the 3. Then there's going to be Braden, Nick, Kenny to round out top 6, Rodney, Taylor, Ben and Colin, Kenny and Steve, then Brady. So your leader on the track going up the staircase. That's going to be Jerry. Battle for the bump. Oh, Alex just took it from Mike. 5 minutes to go. Lots of time for lots of things to happen. Jerry, Alex, Mike is your top 3 order now. Coming across the loop. Alex in that all orange. Mike in that green and black. Top 3 a little bit separated, but don't forget about that Traxxas sledge sitting in the 4th spot. That's Braden Domo, Nick Comasco in the 5, Kenny 6, Taylor 7th, Colin 8th, Rodney 9th, no, Saychuk 9th, Rodney dropping down, Brady 10th, Ben 11th, Kenny 12th. Oh, here we go. Oh, they both got a little loosey-goosey, 2nd and 3rd coming through the staircase. Staircase is getting rough. Well, not rough, it's just smoothing out and changing. But the battle for the lead's heating up. 0.7 last time, 0.6 this time. Between 1st and 2nd, 1.2 between 2nd and 3rd. Looks like Braden's gaining right there with them, as well as Nick Comasco through the Mugen Rollers. Battle for 1st is heating up. Over the Supercross, Jerry holding on to it, Alex in the 2. We will be watering and blowing after this one. Water and blowing after this race on the track. Water and blow after this race, that's on the track. Still Jerry, then Alex in the top 2. Transfer. Oh, no, there's a battle for third, fourth, and fifth. Mike almost lost it, but that is Nick Camasco sneaking up to fourth place spot. Mike Malone still in the third. Braden back to fifth. Second place got it wrong. So that puts Mike Malone right on their bumper through turn 2. Second place in the orange. Third place in the green and black. First place with some breathing room. Second place got it wrong again. Now new second place driver Mike Malone takes back over. Alex down to third. Nick Camasco in the fourth. Braden in the fifth. Oh, Braden just takes out Nick. Thank you, Braden. So the battle for the transfer spot is through the paperclip. It is Mike and Alex right now with 2:14 to go. Four down, 2 to go. 1, 2, and 3 are getting pretty close together. We're almost in the staircase. At the same time, Alex now really stalking the back of Mike Malone, trying to find a way around that Truggy. Oh, third place gets it wrong. Teeter-totter on their lid. Gets corrected quick. Thank you, Brady, for letting them around. First place with some breathing room. Just a little bit, though. Mike's still on the hunt. 1:20 to go. Mike gets it wrong. Gets corrected.
Who are you?
So first place with 40 seconds to go, still Jerry. Second is Mike. Third, Alex. Braden in the fourth. Nick in the 5. Followed by Sachuk, Kenny, Colin, Taylor, Ben, Brady. Alex trying to put on a hard charge. 30 seconds to go. Mike got a little loosey-goosey. Through the paperclip they go. 20 seconds. Coming across the loop. This is going to be the final lap for these transfer spots. They're battling through turn 2. Mike Malone has it right now, has the final transfer spot. Jerry Tobias holding on to first place with the first transfer spot. Alex looking hard. He's really pushing that truck. Mike's pushing it to try to stay out in front. Alex is gaining some ground, though. There's the tone. Time is up. Master clock. As you cross, you are done. Colin, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Oh. Mike flew through the staircase. Alex wasn't too much slower. Alex trying to find some speed somewhere. Almost looking on the inside. It's coming down to the last turn. Alex takes the fight. Marshall. Alex is still going to hold on to third. Braden in the fourth. Nick fifth. Sachuk in the sixth. We're just waiting on Kenny Thompson to finish. And that's going to be a race. What an ending. Jerry's going to take the win. Mike Malone in the 2. Alex Chakowski with the valiant effort, clipping the pipe right there on the last turn, taking the third place spot.
The race is completed.
Jerry and Mike, you two are bumping up to race number 20. Races that just went. Don't go too far. Don't go too far. You will be up shortly to Marshall. If I have to call out Marshall and you're one of them, I'll dock laps. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. Drivers take the stand. Take the stand. Marches to your cones. Marches to your cones. March is my last race, let's go. March is my last race, let's go. One warm-up lap. Drivers, roll them out. One warm-up lap, roll them out.
Win. Joe DeGirolamo. Dan Myers. Adam Mager. Owen Spriggle. Mark Haskell. Travis Clark. Braden Benner. Chase Gavany.
15.
Alex Shakowski. Dwight Shelley. Chris Kimlingen.
Yeah, Mike, get your lap.
Mike Malone.
All right, bring them into the grid this time. Bring them into the grid this time. Good hustle, marshals. Good hustle, drivers. Thank you, track crew. That was awesome. Bring them into the grid this time. Slow them on the straight. Slow them on the straight. Bring them in. Joe 1, Alex 2, Michael Owen 3. Chase 4, Travis 5, Chris 6, Kevin Jr. 7th, Mark 8th, Braden 9th, Dwight 10th, Dan 11th, Adam 12th, Owen 13th. Owen. All right. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. 6 minutes on the sound of the tone. Here we go. This is the intermediate C main on the track. Be easy on each other. Be easy on each other. Watch bottom Mugen rollers. Clear. Joe's going to try to lead them around here. Doing a good job at it thus far. Coming across the loop. This is what we got on the computer. It's Joe on point. Got Mike Malone up to the 2 spot. Braden to the 3. Alex 4. Mark Haskell 5. Kevin Jr. 6. Travis 7th. Owen 8th. Dwight 9th. Chris 10th. Dan 11th. Adam 12th. Chase in the 13th spot. Oh, Mike Malone takes over the lead coming into the staircase. Mike Malone just bumped up in the race before with his Truggy. See if he can do it again with Buggy. I know I want him to. I want to play. Mike Malone with the lead across the loop. Braden Benner up to the 2 spot now, too. Braden's right there with them through the sweeper and turn 2. They got a good bit of gap. Mark Haskell in the 3 now. Owen back up to the 4. Owen coming from the D main up to the 4th spot here in the C now. Travis in the 5th, followed by Chris, Alex, Dwight, Kevin Jr., Adam, Chase, Dan, and Joe. Mike Malone still holding on to that lead. Braden Benner right behind him. On the left side of the track, over the double, coming into the 4-pack now. Green and black car, Mike Malone, that is your leader. Yellow and pink of Braden Benner in the 2 spot. Braden Benner looking for a pass, almost jumps over him over the rollover, can't quite make it stick. Now he's looking on the inside. Braden said, we don't need to work together, I'll just take the lead. Oh, doesn't quite get it. Mike gets it wrong through the staircase, corrects it. It's still Mike, then Braden, 1 and 2. Mike got upside down coming into the paperclip. Braden Benner's going to take over the lead. Mike following right behind in second. Here comes third and fourth. It's Travis, then Owen in third and fourth. They're starting to catch back up. Braden gets it wrong. Mike's going to take over the lead. And here comes third and fourth. Mike's got a little bit of a gap. Here comes a hungry third and fourth looking for that bump spot. Up the staircase goes Braden in second. Third place of Travis Clark. Got a little whoopsie-daisy. No, I think that's Owen actually in third place. It is. Coming across the loop. It is. That's Owen in third. Travis in the fourth place spot. Owen coming back from the D main. Second place holding on to that spot. That's Braden Benner holding on that last transfer spot. Third place, the green and blue with right behind him, Travis Clark. Third place got it wrong. Fourth place got it wrong. There was a racing incident. They're both back on their wheels. Braden got a little loosey-goosey in second. Owen's closing up that gap. Coming onto the straightaway, the battle for the last transfer spot's heating up. Yellow and pink in second. Green, Buggy, black wing in third. Owen's really tightening his lines. Ooh, making me nervous. Oh, Braden goes wide. Owen finds it on the inside. Ooh, Braden with an incredible amount of speed through there. Braden's holding on to that second place spot. Oh, almost out of pass. Braden holding on that two spot. They're actually catching up to Malone right now. Still a little bit of a gap this time by. It's a 1.9 second gap between first and second. 1.1 between second and third. 1:20 remaining. I missed what happened. That car. That's Owen's car. Oh, man. Owen's out. That's actually going to bump Alex up to the third place spot with 50 seconds to go. See if Alex can pull something out here. He just barely missed it last race. He's going to need something else to happen other than speed, I think, to get it in this one. Oh! Braden's upside down. Braden's upside down. There's the thing. Braden just has to keep it clean. There's still 27 seconds on the clock. I think they're going to go around one more time. Braden just has to keep it clean. $15 seconds. Alex has to make sure he gets this next lap. 10 seconds. Just keep it on all fours. There you go. This is going to be the final lap. As you cross. Nope, not quite. Now there's the tone. Chris, you got caught at the line. Joe, you're done. Mike holding on to this lead. Alex looked like he got into some trouble. Braden just got to hold on to it. Just got to keep it on all fours. Alex, you got to hunt. You got to hunt, buddy. Put her in the next gear. Nice lines. Braden's holding on to it very smooth, though. Just 2 more turns to go. Braden's going to finish in the 2 spot. Alex going to finish in the 3 spot. Mark Haskell in the 4. And that's going to be a race. Mike and Braden are going to take
All drivers are
the top 2 spots.
The race is completed.
Alex in the 3. Mike and Braden, you two are going to bump to race 21, intermediate B main. I'll see you there. Race 16, take the stand. Marshall's head on out. Marshall's head on out. This is where we need more headsets so we can Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, roll them out. 2 laps, drivers. 2 laps, 2 laps. Keep it moving, keep it moving.
Ryland Burer. Tiny Folsom. Braden Benner. Kelly Kavanagh. Josh Davis. Toby Hampson. Freddie Burkhart.
All right, bring him to the grid, bring him to the grid, bring him to the grid.
Travis Clark.
Brian Kufferman, are you up here? Brian Kufferman. All right, take him to your pit, guy. All right, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag, guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clear him out, clear him out, clear him out. Down and quiet. All right, and we are loose. Intermediate Nitro C-Main. And we'll need volunteer marshals for this next one. I only got 8 drivers in this race. The other 2 drivers are not on the property anymore. We got cartwheel down the Mugen Rollers. That looks like Tiny holding on to the lead here. Looks like Toby up to the 2 spot. Right now, my leader is going to be Toby. Coming through Gavin's Dent. Over the Supercross. Tiny in the 2 spot. In the green and pink. So it's Toby, Tiny, Ryland, Braden, Travis, Kelly, then Freddie. got Toby leading him around, coming up the staircase. He's got a good gap all the way around him. Braden Benner up to the 2 spot, coming up the staircase now. Rylan in the 3, Travis 4th, Tiny 5th, Kelly 6th, Freddie 7th, Josh 8th. Your leader, Toby, still holding on to it. Coming through. Gavin's Dent right now going up onto the staircase. Rylan Fear jumps up to the 2 spot in that red and black White Wheels White Wing over the Supercross. Mr. Bumpmaster B today. Over the Party Rocker, but Braden Benner's still right there. Oh, no, he's not. Braden Benner's back a little bit. That might be Travis Clark up behind Rylan as they cross. Confirmation says, no, that is Braden Benner. So Braden's on the hunt. Rylan gets it wrong. Braden got a little bit wrong, but Rylan got it more wrong. Braden's going to take back over 2nd place spot. So now Braden in the 2 over the Supercross. Rylan in the 3 over the Supercross. One's into the pits already. Coming up on 6 minutes to go. Braden and Rylan are going to be the closest battle on the track. Oh, Rylan looking on the inside through the Mugen Rollers. Not quite enough. Braden shuts him down over the Supercross. Oh, Braden lands backwards. Rylan gets into him and clips him. Marshall gets him. So now Braden's still holding on to it. Yellow and orange Buggy at 2nd place. 1st place Buggy is the orange and blue through the Supercross. He is all on his lonesome, putting in good laps. Nothing but space around him. Rylan got it wrong. Corrects it. I think Rylan must have came into pit that time, maybe. Maybe Braden did too. Oh, so Rylan is the official 2nd place driver. Braden in the 3, but Braden went and got fuel. So is Rylan going to do it this time by with 5 to go? Oh, it's stuck on the bottom of the pit. That's Rylan. Just under 5 to go. It's Toby on point. Rylan in the 2, Braden in the 3, Travis in the 4, Kelly 5, Tiny 6, Freddie 7th, Josh 8th. I should have Expert E-Buggy B main taking the blocks. Expert E-Buggy B main should be taking the blocks. That was Braden that got it wrong up there, but he got a quick Marshall out of it. Leader is working his way through. Still a little bit of space in front of him. The orange and blue Buggy, White Wheels, White Wing. It's Toby, Rylan, Braden. Braden must have got it wrong. Rylan was able to get around him. So right here, the battle for the last transfer spot through the left side. Coming down the Mugen Rollers now. to the top deck, Mike. Thank you. Oh, Ryan goes super wide. That gives Braden some time to catch up. He goes wide again. Braden's keeping it tighty side by side off the Party Rocker. Oh, Braden tries to jump over him. Not quite there. Braden on the inside. Rylan back on the inside. Rylan goes wide. Braden keeps it tighty. Onto the straight they go. Through the sweeper. They're both battling for that last transfer spot. 3.5 minutes left in this one. Rylan gets it wrong. Braden sneaks right around, but Rylan gets back sunny side up. Oh, Braden got it wrong. They touch. Braden checks up. Thank you. That was the right thing to do. Rylan's going to end up back in the 2 spot. Braden to the 3. Three to go. Toby's just on cruise control. He's looking. Oh, left side, left side. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Braden got caught up on the sweeper. Got corrected. That gives Rylan some breathing room with 2:43 to go. Rylan gets it wrong. He corrects himself. Let's Braden catch up just a little bit. Let's see what the timing is with 1.5 minutes to go as they come through the paperclip. It was 5.2 last time by. This time it's 2.4. Braden, you got to make this charge stick. Second place is the red and black. Please give them room when it comes. Thank you. And then third place is green and orange and white. First place is orange and blue. Please give them room. Please give my first place driver some room. Thank you. Tumble, tumble, tumble. Braden had a couple bobbles there. That separation between second and third back to 4.3 seconds. $20 seconds to go. This is going to be the final lap. Can Braden pull something off? Can Rylan keep it smooth and consistent? We're going to find out right here as they come out of turn 2. There's a 2.8 second gap. Rylan checked up through the double-double. Lost a few tenths there. Oh no, Braden finds his lid. That might write this off as long as Rylan can just keep it on all fours. Braden trying to put in a heater, do what he can do. Time has been up on the master clock. Tiny, Freddie, and Josh and Travis are all done. As you cross, you will be done. There's Rylan with the last transfer spot. There's Braden with third. And here's Toby with the win. And here's Kelly in the 5th place spot. That is going to be a race. Bring them in. Toby and Rylan are going to take the bumps in that one. Toby and Rylan, you two are going to bump up to race number 22, Nitro Buggy B main. Braden's going to take a hard-fought 3rd place there. Coming on the track now is race 17, Expert E-Buggy B main. Take the stand. I will need a couple volunteer marshals, please, and thank you for this next one. I only had 8 in that last one. I only had 8. 3 to 4 volunteer marshals, please, and thank you. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
Sluts.
Marshals to your
Burger
cones.
Barn.
Marshals to your cones. Go, marshals. Go. Where's all my marshals from the last race?
Blaze Malinowski. Zach Mazurek.
Hold the cars. Hold the cars. Come on.
I'm going to need a couple volunteers. I only had 8 drivers in that last race.
That means all stop. I don't understand the confusion. Hold the cars. Good job. Thanks, Jared. Colin, are you bored? Out here. Will you help me, please?
Can I get a volunteer
Shane?
from turn 2 to hop turn 2?
We got
Thank you.
it. We got it.
All right, roll them out. One warm-up lap. One warm-up lap. Then straight to the grid.
Ezra Corrick. Jeremy Kipp. Brett.
One warm-up lap straight to the grid.
Mike Bartkus. Jason.
Thank
Beekman.
you.
Ron G.
You're all right.
Mac and Cheese.
Straight to the grid. Slow them down on the straight. Straight to the grid.
Mac and Cheese.
We got Mike in the 1, Van Slutz in the 2, Brett in the 3, Pat Mac 4, Ron G5, Ezra 6, Jason 7th, Brody 8th, Blaze Malinowski 9th, Sean Duffy 10th, Drew Q in the 11th, Jeremy 12th, Zach in the 13th. Get in your positions, get in your positions, get in your positions. All right, marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going on the sound of the tone. All right, this is expert E-Buggy B-Main. Mike is going to lead us off. Van Slutz in the 2 spot. Keep it clean, drivers looking good thus far. Watch the staircase, clear. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. Clear. Cross loop, we got Mike on point. Brett Blum to the 2. Ezra in the 3. It's going to be Pat Mac 4. Then Jason 5. Blaze Malinowski in the 6. Jeremy 7. Zach 8. Sean 9. Drew Q in the 10th. Brody in the 11th. Van Slutz in the 12th. Ron G in the 13th. Our leader on the track. That white, blue, and red. White wheels, white wing of Mike in the 2 spot. It's Brett with the orange and red and gray. Right in tow behind him. That's Pat Mac up to the 3rd place spot now. And the multicolor wheels, the pink fronts, green rear wheels. Then Ezra in the orange with the yellow wheels. That's Jeremy Kipp now up to the 5th place spot. He bumped in, I believe, from the C. Zach's up there too. He was another bump. Jason in the 6th spot. Zach in the 7th. Sean 8th, Blaze 9th. Ron 10th, Drew 11th, Brody 12th, Van 13th. Top 4 staying pretty close together. Ezra is trying to gain back on Pat Mac and Cheese. They come across the loop. Pat's gaining on Brett right now, though, as they go to the Supercross. Brett's holding on to that second transfer spot. Leader just did a whoop-de-doo through the whoop-de-doos. They all get a little crooked, and Pat, I believe, just ended up in second place. Brett to third, Ezra to fourth. That is the correct positioning as they come across the loop. Brett, then Ezra in third and fourth. Still Jeremy in fifth, Zach in sixth, Jason seventh. Followed by Sean, Blaze, Van, Drew, Ron, and Brody. Ezra did the triple, and I missed it. Every time. I always miss it. Haven't seen it once. He might squeeze it out again. Watch bottom Mugen rollers. Clear. Oh, no. Brett got into Pat. It's racing incident. He didn't mean to. Thank you for waiting. Good clean race in there, but that's going to let Ezra into the 2. Pat into the 3. Brett rolls. Jeremy now into the 4. Brett to the 5. Jason 6. I saw the triple that time. Sky high. That looks fast. That looks like it might be a thing. Ezra really gaining some time through here. It was a 4.1 second separation between first and second that last time by. We're going to see if it changes. 1 second separation between second and third. Ooh, Brett goes tumbling off the staircase. Jeremy looking on the inside of Pat. Pat looks back on the inside. Slide job through the paper clips. Pat's going to hold on to third place. Jeremy in the 4th. Jason up to the 5th. Brett 6th. Zach 7th. Sean's going to be the 8th, followed by Ron, Van, Blaze, Drew, and Brody. Pat Mack trying to hold on to it and catch back up to Ezra. Jeremy is all over him, though. Going up the staircase. Oh, no, Pat gets it wrong. Jeremy gets into him. Marshall's coming. Jeremy's going to pass for third place. Oh, no. That was Zach that got into Pat that time. And Brett got some collateral damage out of it. So Pat's now in 4th. Jason, Zach, then Brett. Followed by Sean, Ron, Van, Blaze, Brody, and Drew with 90 seconds left in this. And we got 2 cars upside down on the top deck. That was Jeremy that just got it wrong. So that's good for Pat and everyone behind him. Gives Ezra some breathing room. Pat Mack got it wrong. So that looks like Jason slipped into the 4th place spot. Zach into the 5th. Pat Mack into the 6th. Yes, Brett staying in that 7th spot. Watch your front stretch. Watch your front stretch. Watch your front stretch. Clear. That was Pat getting it wrong there. Leader just on cruise control. Oh, Ezra has a shock off. Ezra has a front shock off. That must be a thing in those pits. And that's Jeremy hot on him. 40 seconds remaining, Ezra. Can he hold off Jeremy? This is the battle for the transfer spot down the straight. Ezra, 3 shocks on. Jeremy, all 4 shocks. Jeremy looks on the inside. Can he hold it? He can't quite hold it. Oh, right there. He took the pass from him. Can Ezra get it back? Ezra goes for the triple because he's a madman, only with 3 shocks. Ezra down to 3rd. Jeremy up to 4th. Watch the staircase. Jeremy now into that last transfer spot. Ezra holding on to something here. 5 seconds on the clock. That's time on the master clock. As long as Jeremy keeps it on all 4s. Coming around and across the loop. Jeremy will and take that last transfer spot. Ezra to the 3. Ron, you got caught at the line. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Waiting on Mike, Drew, and Van.
All drivers are.
That is going to be a race. Mike's going to take that one. Jeremy's going to take the 2nd place spot for the 2 bumps. Ezra with a brilliant race, considering only 3 shocks in the 3rd place spot. Mike and Jeremy, you 2 are going to bump to the A main, race number 33. Race 18, take the stand. Race 18, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. All right, let's roll them out, drivers. Roll them out. You guys are going to get 3 practice laps, 3 warm-up laps. 3 warm-up laps. I'm missing some marshals. I'm missing some marshals. Where's my marshals from that last race? Mike, Bartkus, can you raise your hand? Thank you.
Jason
I saw Jeremy. I saw Ezra.
Cody Sainer. Mark Sosa. Kevin
Did I
J.
see
Smith. Keyword. Steve Sasha. David
Zach, are you out there?
Mike Levere. Jason Thorne. David Longacre.
Zach?
Bob Capobianco.
Zach Mazurek? Zach Mazurek, you're up to Marshall. Thank you. With Van in the middle, number 8. Just be careful. This is your second time around, drivers. I think that's starting with Sosa. Sosa's my reference point for this. Oh, we got a busted car. Not yet. One more lap. Sosa's my reference point, so everyone behind Sosa gets one more lap. You got one more lap. You got one more lap. You got one more lap. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed when you come through now. Straightaways closed when you come by. Slow it down on the straight, slow it down on the straight. Drive to your pit guy. Pull off is P1 to the 1, Saychuk 2, Cody 3, Peter 4, David 5, Jason 6. Okay, David Longacre, 5th. Jason, 6th. David Scott, 7th. Kevin Jr. in the 8th. Jason Thorne in the 9th. Mike Pavia, we're bumping up to the 10th. Racer's Minute. Racer's Minute. Okay, we got a Racer's Minute. righty. Let's get him in the box. Get him in the boxes. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, loop is live. This is a 15-minute B main on the track. We got a kerfuffle coming into turn 2. Easy on each other, easy on each other. Let the marshals get to you. At the bottom of the double, bottom of the double, bottom of the double, bottom of the double. You got to let off the trigger if you want them to marshal you. The marshal will not touch your car if your wheels are turning. Second place is upside down, and now they're not. So we got P-Word up to the top, Sosa in the 2. Sosa takes over the lead now. P-Word back to the 2 spot. Everyone's starting to work together now, or at least get away from each other enough. It's a rough start. Jason Thorne in 3rd. David in the 4th, Peter in the 5th. David Scott in the 6th. Going to be Kevin Jr. 7th. Jason Massey 8th. Bob in the 9th. Cody 10th. Mike 11th. Saychuk in the 12th. So lead on the track, Mark Sosa is coming over the party rocker now in that green and white. New scheme. 2 spots going to be P-Word. Wasn't here last week, or last race. He's trying to put in the work. Make sure people don't forget about him here, and he's doing a good job at that. 3rd place coming across the line. Still Jason Thorne. David Scott now up to the 4th. David Longacre in the 5th. Kevin Jr. into the 6th. Jason Massey 7th. Peter in the 8th. Cody up to the 9th. Pavia in the 10th. Bob 11th. Saychuk's going to be in the 12th. We got about 12 and a half left in this one. Third and 4th are all over each other, coming off the party rocker. That's Jason Thorne and David Longacre. No, it's not. Those are different people. Find them on the track. They are all over each other over the Supercross. Trying to catch up to P-Word. Coming up the staircase. They touch. Oh, that was Jason Thorne getting upside down. He gets corrected quick. David Longacre bumping up into the 3rd place spot. P-Word still holding down that 2nd place position. Across the loop they go. He's chasing down P-Word for that last transfer spot. Mark Sosa in the green, white, and black. That is your leader. White wheels, clear wing. Give him room when he comes near. He's on a mission. P-Word got it wrong. That's going to let David Longacre slip up into the 2 spot. P-Word back to the 3. I think that was Jason Thorne just getting a little spinny do, but he corrected himself. Now P-Word hunting back for that last transfer spot. David Longacre going to try to hold on to it as they cross the loop. Cody Sanders working his way up. He's up to the 8th place spot now. Cody now up to the 6th place spot right there. Cody got into that kerfuffle right there in turn 2. He's putting in the work now, working his way back up. He podiumed last race. He's trying to get in the A-main, do it again this race. Whoa, watch it straight, watch it straight, watch it straight. Broke car, broke car. That's Jason Massey gonna have to retire from this one. Cody's got a good bit of space in front of him, up to 5th now. So he's got to chase down Jason Thorne up next. Gap between that is 10-second gap between 5th and 4th. 10 minutes ago in this one. Mark Sosa still leaning around. David Longacre, P-Word, Jason Thorne, then Cody in the 5th, followed by Peter Margie, David Scott, Kevin Jr., Mike Pavia, Saytruck, Bob, and Jason Massey. Cody got it down to an 8-second gap now that time by between him and 4th. Still 9:40 remaining in this one. Saychuk's in. Bob's in. Cody down to 7-second gap between him and Jason. He's just knocking it down each time. David Scott took over the 6th place spot from Kevin right there. I believe that is your closest battle on the track actually for 6th place. It should be coming down the Mugen rollers. The orange buggy, black top, and then that yellow buggy that's in between the pipes right now. Van with the marshal. Dead car. We got a flame out. Mark Sousa bumping up from the C main. Now leading the A or the B main. Watch the top deck, top deck, top deck. Good Marshall Ezra. So Mark is coming down the Mugen rollers. That green car is your leader. Right there with you, P-Word. Thank you. So yeah, he's 1 car away from lapping the whole field. Watch at the bottom of the Mugen rollers, bottom of the Mugen rollers. Clear. Mark's into pit. He didn't get too much qualifying time yesterday. Was having bad luck. Mike. Dead car. We got a dead car on. That's P-Word. Hold it up, Nick. Hold it up. Hold it up. Thank you. All right. Closest battle on the track. Oh, Cody's all the way up to 3rd now. Him and Jason are battling. They should be on the left side of the track. So Cody's coming down the Mugen rollers in that blue and green. That's a 34-second gap between him and David. I don't. That's tough. There's still six minutes in this race. A lot of things can happen. Cody's putting in the work. Because Cody got it a little wrong, but ended up finding himself straight. He only made one qual yesterday. Got in the kerfuffle there in the beginning of this B main. Sitting third right now, but he's putting in good laps. It's a long way to go to get up to David Longacre. David's putting in really good laps too. Cody's got it down to a 31-second gap though. It was 34 that last time by, so he's cutting the time down. Mark Sosa working his way through. Mark has a fast lap of a 33.5, and he's upside down. That's your leader. He's back on his wheels. David Longacre just passed the loop. He should be in the yellow wing, yellow wheels over the 4-pack. Coming down the Mugen rollers right now. I believe that's him, maybe. He just crossed the loop. David Longacre through turn 2 right now in the orange, black wing, white wheels over the double now. Coming into the Flashpoint 4-pack. He is coming down the Mugen rollers. Mark Sousa gets around him. 30-second gap between second and third with 3.5 to go. It's Mark, David, Cody, Jason, David Scott in the 5th, Peter in the 6th. Longacre upside down in the sweeper in turn 2. He gets fixed. And that was Cody upside down right next to him. They might be on separate laps though. They almost have to be. Yeah, they are. So Cody has to get around David twice. Public service announcement, last call for raffle tickets. Last call for raffle tickets. David coming down the Protect rocker now through the JC roundabout into Harry's paperclip. Cody into Harry's paperclip. Cody still has to get around him twice, and he's got 2 minutes to do that. The possibilities are starting to get slim, but Cody's still putting in really good laps. Cody's on his lid now. He gets corrected quick. Minute and a half remaining. 40 plus Nitro Buggy. I hear everyone warming up. Watch top deck. Clear. Just less than a minute on the clock. Sousa coming up the staircase now. 42 seconds to go. He is so fast through the roundabout. Watch the roundabout. Watch coming onto the roundabout. Clear. This should be Sousa's last lap unless he squeezes it out of 32 right here. See if he can do it. Coming down the Mugen rollers. He's trying to get a 32. 13 seconds left on the clock. I don't think it's going to happen. See if he can pull something out here. It's time on the master clock. Mark, you just missed it. You just missed it. Mark's done. Jason's done. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done.
All drivers are
And
ready.
that's going to be a race. Mark's going to take the win and the first bump. David Longacre in second with a second bump. Cody with a hard-fought third coming up from the back. Mark and David taking the bumps to race number 31, Nitro Truck A main. Race 18 out to Marshall. Race 19 take the stand. I know P words back-to-back in this one. I think he might be my only one. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. 3 laps, 3 laps, 3 warm-up laps. Mark. Down here. I got all my marshals out here, so that's good. Keep warming them up, drivers. Omar is going to be my reference point. Looks like he's finishing his first lap. Get 2 more.
Omar. Justin Williams. Tim Steele. Tim Voss. Carlos Cruz. Kyle Baker. Matt Wilmer. Ron G. Kenny Thompson. Rock Caruso. Brock Harris. Toby Hampson. Keyword.
All right, straightaways closed now. Watch turn 2, watch turn 2, watch turn 2, watch turn 2, watch turn 2. Turn 2 is clear. Straightaways closed when you come around. Straightaways closed. Bring them to the grid. Find your pit person. Find your pit person. Ron G in the 1, P-Word 2, Toby 3, Justin 4, Williard 5, Rob 6, Carlos in the 7th, Kenny 8th, Tim Valse 9th, Tim Hippensteel 10th, Brock 11th, Omar 12th, Kyle Baker in the 13th. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. He needs eye contact, he needs eye contact. Watch my flag guy. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down to quiet. We're doing a restart on that, doing a restart. Bring him back in, bring him back in, bring him back in. Bring him back in. We're going to restart that. My bad. All right, so my flag guy's going to start back at the beginning. All right, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down to quiet. All right, we are rolling. Ron G's leading us off through that left-hand side into the Protec 4-pack. P-Word right behind him, coming into the Mugen Rollers. That was a much nicer start. Ron G looking really nice off the Protec rocker coming through the JC roundabout. P-Word sneaking up on him. This is the 40 plus Nitro B main on the track now. We got Ron G, P-Word, Justin Williams, Williard, Tim Hippensteel, Kenny Thompson, Omar, Kyle, Rob, Tim, Brock, Carlos, and Toby. Watch Mugen rollers, watch Mugen rollers. Clear. P-Word down to the 4th place position. I think that's Williard found his way up to the 2nd place. So now this time by it's Ron G, Williard, Williams, P-Word, Hippensteel, Kenny, Thompson, Omar, Kyle, Rob, Brock, Carlos, Toby, then Tim Valls. Ron G looking very smooth and consistent in that yellow, orange, and white. Going through the staircase now. Coming through the paperclip now. The yellow, green, and white. White wing, white wheels across the loop. Nothing but space in front of him. He's turning really nice laps right now. That's Ron G. Williard up to the 2nd place spot. Going through the Protect 4-pack. He checked up a little bit there. Justin Williams hot on his tail. P-Word right there with him. And that's Kyle Baker in the all-white rounding out the 5th place spot. 2nd and 3rd starting to put on a battle here for the last transfer spot. Williard and Justin. Justin looked like he was a little tighter through the roundabout. Williard blocking him though as they come on the straight. Williard then Justin. Going through the sweeper into turn 2. Williard's tightening it up now over the double. Into the Protect 4-pack. That's a Flashpoint 4-pack. Oh no, they get into each other. They get all sorts of something, and then something happened. But now they're side by side. Williard then Justin. Williard still in the 2 spot. Justin in the 3. But P-Word jumps up to the 2 spot. So Williard's in the 3. Justin in the 4. Kyle's still in the 5. Omar in the 6. And that is Tim Hippensteel in the 7th. So now P-Word's playing catch up to Ron. Matt and Justin are playing catch up to P-Word. Ron G with a nice lead right now. It was last time by 3.8 second separation between 1st and 2nd. P-Word actually has a fast lap on the track right now, but Ron G is just turning the same lap each lap. P-Word in that 2 spot, holding on to the transfer spot. He's got space around him. 4.4 second separation. He's behind Ron. Williard in the 3 spots, 3 seconds behind him. P-Word's in that blue and white. Coming through Gavin's dent. Over the Supercross. Into the staircase. Almost trouble right there at the loop. They're starting their pit stops. We're just under 10 minutes to go. P-Word down to 3rd. Williard up to 2nd. Ron G still holding on to that 1st place spot. Leader on the track is the yellow and white. Cross the loop in front of me. Give him room when he comes near. P-Word battling it out with Justin, but Justin just came in for fuel. Gave P-Word some breathing room, hanging out in that 3rd place spot.
Kyle Baker and Justin Williams going at it right now for 4th place. Kyle Baker in the all-white, Justin Williams in the yellow and green, going up the staircase right now. Just a reminder, water after the next race. Water after the next race. Harry's paperclip, they go. Kyle Baker and Justin Williams, nose to tail. Justin all over him. Kyle going to come in for the pit stop, though. Justin keeps on going in turn 2. Looks like he's going to get around P-Word in pit stops. I don't believe he's came into pit stop yet. Watch you out on the front straight. All clear. Justin Williams and P-Word going at it, and Gavin's dent right now. P-Word's got him. Going over the Supercross jump. Nice and easy they go. Down the Protect flyaway. Into the J-Con turn. P-Word getting up on 2 wheels. Justin gets around him. Oh, P-Word gives him a shot, but he waits and lets him go again. Justin keeps on going. I'm going to guess he had to have pitted. They go into turn 2. Justin Williams still in that 3rd spot. P-Word right behind him. Coming down the Mugen rollers they go. Very smooth. Oh, Justin gets over. P-Word going to get around him. Now Justin's got to chase him down again. Pretty good tight racing right now. Justin seems to be a little faster, but P-Word's not making near the amount of mistakes that Justin is. Justin can clean it up. Watch the sweeper turn. Watch the sweeper turn. All clear. P-Word and Justin going down the Mugen rollers. Still a very close battle. Right now we got Ron G in 1st, Matt Willard 2nd, P-Word in 3rd, Justin Williams 4th, Kyle Baker 5th, Kenny Thompson 6th, Carlos Cruz 7th, Omar in 8th, Brock Garris 9th, Rob Caruso 10th, Tim Hippensteel 11th, Tim Voss 12th, and Toby Hampson 13th. Just under 6 minutes to go. Justin really close to P-Word now, right under his wing pretty much. Going up the 4-pack, now down the Mugen rollers. This is definitely a tight battle here. It's been going on now for a couple laps. No one wants to give each other an inch. Justin really close to him there, almost pushing him into that turn. P-Word keeping a tight line, not giving him any room to pass. Gonna make Justin push him out of the way to get around him. Coming around the front straight they come. Blue, red, and white techno, and looks like a green and yellow techno, I believe. Getting ready to come into the 4-pack here. They still battling it out for the 3rd spot. Down the Mugen rollers. Five minutes to go. 40 plus Nitro Buggy B main. 4 minutes to go. 5 minutes to go, sorry. Matt Willard out front, Ron G in 2nd. That's also a close battle. Matt Willard, Ron G going down the Mugen rollers. Oh, pulling a stoppie, but saves it going over the Supercross. Matt Willard, Ron G. Another really close battle there. I know those two go way back. I know Matt's not much of a Nitro guy. He prefers electric, but he's showing him how to do it right now. Down the front straight they go. .406 remaining. Who's going to want it? Slow and steady through the rollers. I know these two know how to keep it consistent. Been watching them my entire career, and they don't make mistakes very often. Might not be the fastest guys, but they rarely wreck. And that's why they're always out front. Ron G just keeping it nice and steady behind him. Doesn't want to put too much pressure on either of them, knowing they have a pretty good lead right now. Coming down the Mugen rollers they go. Matt Willard, Ron G, 1 and 2 still. Got a flame out. Watch the front straight. Hold it high, hold it high. All clear. Matt Willard still leading this race going into turn 2. Ron G not far behind. One mistake, and that's all it takes. Looks like Ron's a little faster through the middle sections, but loses some ground in the high-speed turns. Looks like Toby's going to pull out of this one. Still very, very smooth and consistent laps from these two up front. Not giving Justin or P-Word a chance to gain. Justin and P-Word still going at it for third, coming into the Harry's paperclip right now, one of the front straight. They've been battling all race. It's like two separate duels right now for the top 4. Half a track separates both battles. P-Word going to go around the outside, make a little contact. They both flub that section up. They both save it, coming down the Mugen rollers. P-Word gets a little sideways. Justin slams the brakes to not run through him. Coming over the Supercross, nose to tail they go. Justin sending it a little harder. Down the Protect Flyway. Really, really tight racing between these two. Coming on to the front straight they come. Ooh, P-Word clips the pipe. I think, yeah, he did save it. Lost sight of him for a second. Kept his foot in it. Oh, he clips the pipe. He's going to lose third place. Justin now in third, coming down the Mugen rollers. P-Word just a little bit behind him. See if he can catch back up. Matt Willard leading the race right now, coming over the Supercross jump. Looks like he's pulled away a little bit from Ron G right now. Still not super far apart. One mistake and it brings the battle right back in. 30 seconds to go. Looks like it's going to end up being Matt Willard and Ron G if nothing goes wrong in either of their cars. Coming down the Mugen rollers, Matt super, super slow and steady, making sure he doesn't flip, doesn't want to risk a flame out. Very smooth lines from him. Nothing fancy, just nice, smooth, consistent laps. Looks like this is going to be their last lap as well. That is time. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Looks like Matt Willard's going to take this one. He's going to move to the A. Ron G's going to come home second, also bumping to the A. That was a great race between those two the entire time. Race it to the line, guys. Race it to the line. Looks like Justin Williams going to come home third. P-Word going to come home fourth. Kenny Thompson fifth. Omar sixth. Brock Garris seventh. Tim Voss eighth. Carlos Cruz ninth. Tim Hippensteel 10th. Kyle Baker 11th. And Toby Hampson 12th. And Rob Caruso comes home 13th. That is a race. Make sure you go out to Marshall. Wait, I think there's a track maintenance. Never mind. Take your time.
The race is completed.
I was wrong. There is no track maintenance after this one. Get out there and marshal. Sorry about that, guys. About that, guys. We're having some technical difficulties real quick. Alrighty, guys. This is the 1/8 electric Truggy B main. Roll them out. Take your warm-up lap. Marshals get out there. On the 1, it's going to be Mike Eckelberger. On the 2, James Lonzo. 3, Shane Locks. 4th, Jordan Updegraff. 5th, Gary Terry. 6th, Drew Q. 7th, Mike Treehorn. 8th, Gavin Yoder. 9th, Maya Hunt. 10th, Andy Blair. 11th, Andrew DiGirolamo. And 12th, Jerry Tobias. And Mike Malone going to start at the back in 13th. Front straightaway is closed after this warm-up lap. Send him to the grid. Straightaway is closed, guys. Slow him down, slow him down. Don't need to rear end anyone and break some cars before the race starts. Look at that. Gavin Yoder doing the best one at that, and he's the youngest one out of all of you out there. Take some notes from the youngster. All right. Grid looks good. Carlos, get up there. Run, run, run. Is that Carlos? I can't tell. Yep. Run, run, run. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. And they're off. Mike Eckelberger going to lead us into the flashpoint double. Going up the 4-pack now. James Lonzo right behind him. Shane Locks 3rd. Jordan still in 4th here. Jordan sending it for 3rd. Shane's going to get into him. And the first 2 start breaking away already. Jordan going to get it wrong. He's going to fall back a few spots into the melee of the mid-pack battles. Looks like that's going to be Gavin Yoder moving up to the 4th spot too. But Mike Eckelberger leading us around for the first lap. Into the sweeper turn in turn 2. James Lonzo all over him. Shane not too far behind with Gavin behind him. Gavin going to move into the 3rd spot now. Gavin is on a mission to make the A here. See if he can get it done. Mike still leading. James 2nd. Gavin Yoder 3rd. I have a feeling this is going to be a tight one the whole way through. Top 4 haven't changed. Still Mike, James, Gavin, and Shane. Mike going a little wide there. Maybe Jane's going to be able to catch him. Shane going to throw a move on Gavin there for 3rd. James is playing it very smart right now, not throwing anything at Mike, just riding behind him until he has to send it. He knows that too. Very smart driver right there. Mike going to break away a little bit. We got a car broken there. Pulls it off the track. Mike starting to break away now. Oh, he clips the pipe. That's going to bring James right back into it. Top 4, you can throw a blanket over them right now. All going for one spot. Mike going to get wide, and that's going to cross all of them up. That's going to move Gavin into the 3rd spot. Shane's going to drop to 4th. Somehow 1 and 2 stay the exact same. Mike leading, James Lonzo second, Gavin Yoder in the third spot. Let's follow this battle now for the bump spot. Gavin Yoder all over James Lonzo. Lying in wait. You know Shane taught him how to drive well. He's a very good mentor. Great dad, great pit pop for him. One of the best there is, but he's going to go to the inside of James. Can't quite get it done. James blocking really well there. Left him no room. Gavin giving him a couple inches there and doesn't want to get into him. Very smooth racing right there. That's allowing Mike to just check out right now. Oh, Gavin's going to get into him. Gavin, you're going to have to wait. Oh, and that takes Shane out too. And that's going to move Jordan up to the second spot. Oh, no. Oh, now Jordan gets over the pipe. Nobody wants this bump spot right now. Right now, I think it's Shane still in second. Jordan third. Gavin fourth. Where did that drop James Lonzo to? We'll have to find out when he comes across the line. Right now, Mike Egelberger out front. James Lonzo definitely not in second now. Shane Locke's in second. Jordan Updegraff third. Gavin Yoder fourth. Jerry Tobias now in the fifth. Drew Q sixth. James Lonzo dropping the whole way down to the seventh spot. Maya Hunt eighth. Mike Triar ninth. Andrew, you are 10th. Mike Malone 11th. Gary Terry 12th. And Andy Blair is out in 13th. This battle for the bump spot been going on the whole race. Little under 2 minutes to go. Jordan all over Shane Locks right now. Jordan is wicked fast, but does he have the consistency? Shane leads him down the front straight. Jordan right behind him. Shane getting a little wide there. Jordan keeping it in the groove, going to gain a few tenths and maybe give it away right back. Oh, Shane gets crossed up on the pipe. Jordan's right there. He's to the inside. Oh, he's going to get into him. I don't know if you should wait for that one. I'm not sure. I'll let it go this time. Gavin Yoder now moves up to the third spot. Can he track down Jordan? Gavin right under his wing. He's going to give him a nudge. Nose to tail down the front straight. Little under a minute to go. Gavin right behind him. Shane's still there in the fourth spot. Oh, Gavin's going to get him again.
Gavin, you're going to have to wait on that one. Gavin, you're going to have to wait on that one. Thank you.
Good job, Gavin. Jordan still in the second spot. Shane third. Gavin Yoder fourth. Somehow through all of this, they are gaining a little bit on Mike, but not a whole lot. He's probably backed her down a little bit knowing he's got this one. Shane and Jordan both riding the pipe the whole way around the J-Con turn. Gavin going to get back into the third spot. They race down the front straightaway pretty tight still. This is going to be the last lap. Who's going to get it? Gavin's got to put in a hot lap here. Jordan just got to keep it clean. Down the Mugen Rollers, Gavin with a huge send. Here he comes. Jordan's going to have to play it safe here. That is time. Race to the line, guys. Race to the line. Gavin's right there. He's going to have a big send. Going to need a miracle. Sends it big. I don't think he's going to get there. Mike, you are going to take the first spot. Jordan going to take home number 2. Gavin Yoder going to take 3. Shane Locks 4. Great battle between those 4 the entire race. Good job, guys. 5th is going to be Jerry Tobias. Oh, no, never mind. Drew Q going to take the 5th spot. Jerry drops to 6th. Andrew takes 7th. James Alonzo in the 8th spot. Maya Hunt 9th. Mike Treharn 10th. Gary Terry 11th. And Mike Malone 12th. Good race, guys. That is a race. Mike Eckelberger, Jordan Updegraff, you are moving on to the Truggy A.
We're going to do a track maintenance real quick. We're going to put slight moisture down in the fluff. Blow. Be right back out to racing. So marshals from race 20, don't go far. Race 21, be ready in the blocks.
if you lost a Google earbud type thing, it's up here in the booth. Google earbud thingamadoodah.
Hey, if you have raffle tickets or 50-50, I am going to pull winning tickets within a minute. So if you can hear, come on down, see who the winners are. We're going to pull both the 50-50 and the kit raffle right now. All right, red tickets for the kit raffle. One ticket. Give me one ticket. Red tickets. 109021. Earbud. 021. You don't have to come up. I'll come down. Hey. Okay. Well, I need the ticket, honey. I need the ticket. I need the ticket. That's all right. 021. Congratulations, Maya Hunt. You're Nitro kit winner. Thank you. All right, white tickets for the 50-50 and the winning half is 273. One ticket, dear. White ticket winner.
600431.
You heard it. 600-431. 600431. Oh, here we go. Yep, Maya Hunt won. Yep. And seemingly, Bill Vallette is about to be $273 richer. 431. 431. Congratulations, sir. Thank you. Thanks. All right. So now, I guess we go back to work. Can you carry those back into the shop, honey? Just sit them on a shipping bench, okay? No, I have to put them somewhere special or they all blow away. All right. 21 should be on the blocks. 21 should be on the blocks. Oh, there's Burns. Hi, Burns.
Drivers, take the stand.
Drivers taking the stand. Cars are already on pit road. Marshall's working their way out. Still looking for a handful. Should have been plenty of drivers in that last race. Make your way back out. Great job by the track crew. Water and the fluff, getting the dust off the groove. Track should start gripping up as we go. And make for some great A-main action coming up here.
All right, roll them out.
Alex Schultz, Dwayne Gutchow, Tyson Clark, Jordan Tukin-Updegraff, Gage Hurley, Mike Malone, Randy Heil.
In this one, we got Xander Neiman on the point.
Kenny
Gage
Jeffries,
Hurley in the 2,
Nick
Kyle
Valesky,
Baker in the 3,
Dominic
Randy
Valentine,
Heil 4, Dominic
Bobby.
Valentine in the 5, Kenny Jeffries 6, Alex Schultz 7, Tyson Clark 8, Nick Camasco 9, Dwayne Gutschall in the 10, Jordan Updegraff in the 11, Mike Malone in the 12, and Braden Benner in the 13. Straightaway is closed. Take him to the grid. Alrighty, the grid looks good. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing on the sound of the tone in less than 5. Xander Neiman going to lead him into 1. Oh, I don't know who that was. That Gage Hurley getting it wrong? Xander Neiman going to stay out in front, though. I don't know who that is in the white. Dom Valentine, I know that is you in the 3. The mid-pack shenanigans going crazy right now. Easy, guys. Easy. Easy. You're not going for any money. Calm it down a little bit. Coming on the front straight, Xander Neiman going to lead him around. Kyle Baker right behind him in the 2. Dom Valentine in the 3. Alex Schultz in the 4. Jordan Updegraff in the 5th. Kyle Baker looks like he's going to take the lead over Xander Neiman. Oh, Xander gets it wrong. Oh. 4th. Sorry. 2nd through 4th get it wrong. Kyle Baker going to pull a little bit ahead now. Xander still in the 2, though. And it's a gaggle right now for 3rd.
Schultz getting it wrong at the top of the Dragon's back. He said he was going to hit a lot of pipes this race. Oh, he upside down again. Schultz going to go from 4th to 10th, 1 corner. Back to you, Burns.
Closest battle right now looks to be between Dwayne Gutschall and Dominic Valentine right now for that 3rd spot. They got to work together if they want to catch up to Xander. Oh, Dwayne gets it wrong in the staircase. That's going to move Dom up into the 3. See if he could track down Xander. A little over 4 to go. Right now we got Kyle Baker out front, Xander Neiman 2. Dom, you're 3. Dwayne 4. Kenny 5. Jordan 6. Gage Hurley 7. Alex Schultz 8. Nick 9. Randy Heil 10. Tyson Clark 11. Mike Malone 12 and Braden Benner in the 13. Kyle Baker in the lead, coming into Harry's paperclip right now, building up a good lead. Looking nice and smooth out there. Going down the front straightaway in the all-white, black wing. Very smooth so far for him. Avoided all the first lap madness. Xander Neiman in the 2, going in the 4-pack right now. Also been a pretty clean start for him. Going into Gavin's dent right now, see if he can gain anything on Kyle Baker. Oh, he gets it wrong. That's going to move Dom right behind him. And then he cases the Supercross. Watch the Supercross, watch Supercross, watch Supercross, all clear. That's going to move Dom into the 2 spot. Dom coming into Harry's paperclip right now, trying to run away from 3rd through 5th. Xander in 3rd coming down the front straightaway with Dwayne Gutshaw right behind him and Kenny Jeffries in the 5 behind him. Xander going to get it wrong, and now 3rd through 5th all in 1 spot. Jordan, that is your 3rd place battle right behind you, just so you know. Next 3 are the battle for 3rd. Xander Neiman leading this battle into the staircase. He's going to get it wrong again. He's going to get stuck on the pipe. Is he going to keep the spot? Oh, he's going to get tagged by Dwayne, and that's going to hurt Dwayne more than Xander. Dwayne's going to drop back to the 5. Xander still in the 3 with Kenny all over him. Xander going into turn 2, getting a little wide there, but so does Kenny. Looks like that's Jordan losing a wheel. Xander coming into Gavin's dent. Kenny definitely faster in the middle part of the track. See who's going to get this one. 1:40 to go. Ooh, Xander almost biking it up there. Coming into Harry's paperclip they go. Kenny all over him right now. Kenny's car looks really good on the right side of the track. They go into the sweeper turn right now. Xander again getting a little high. Kenny keeping it tight, gaining a few tenths on him. Very close between those 2 right now. Oh, Kenny's going to tag the pipe, drop a little bit of time. Oh, and we got a battle for the lead now between Kyle Baker and Dom Valentine going into the J-Con turn right now. Dom going to take the lead for the moment. Kyle Baker right under his wing, though, going down the front straightaway they go. Dom's looking a lot faster now that he's not full sending the Supercross jump and landing on the straightaway every lap. Right now it's Dom Valentine out front, Kyle Baker in the 2, Xander Neiman in the 3, Kenny Jeffries in the 4, Dwayne in the 5, Gage in the 6, Randy in the 7, Tyson Clark in the 8, Nick, your 9, Mike Malone in the 10, Braden Benner 11, Alex Schultz 12, and Jordan out in the 13. 25 seconds to go. Leaders coming on the front straightaway. Looks like Xander and Kenny are going to get around for another lap, so the bump spot is not decided quite yet. It is still possible. That battle's also close going down the front straightaway. I missed that. Looked like Kyle sent the last double in the 4-pack to get over Dom. See if Dom sends it right back. Nope, he's just going to ride it out. That is time. When you cross, you will be done. Kyle Baker going to lead him onto the front straightaway and going to take the first bump spot, and Dom going to take the 2. You guys will move on to the intermediate E-Buggy A. Now we got Xander Neiman trying to get the 3rd spot. Kenny's going to dive under him. Oh, he's going to tag him. That's going to give it to Dwayne. Dwayne's going to steal it. Xander going to take the 4. Kenny going to take 5. Oh, man. Got into each other pretty hard there coming out of the last turn. Kyle Baker takes 1, Dom takes 2, Dwayne, you're 3, Xander 4, Kenny 5, Gage Hurley 6, Randy Heil going to take the 7, Nick Camasco in the 8, Tyson Clark 9, Mike Malone 10, Braden Benner 11, Alex Schultz 12, and Jordan Updegraff 13. Good race, guys. Go out to Marshall.
The race is completed.
Up next, we got race 22, intermediate 1/8 scale Nitro Buggy B main. Omar on the 1.
March to your cones, march to your cones.
My Krista radio is back on. What am I turning up?
March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. You need to marshal on that center cone yet. In between the flash point. Yep, thank you. Hey, Gary. Gary Terry. Or not Gary, sorry, Mike. Mike Malone. You mind taking that one where he's going? Switching them out? Yeah, Mike, you go in the triangle. Yeah, thank you. He got a bum leg, so that one's a little easier spot. Okay, roll him out, roll him out, roll him out. This is Intermediate Nitro B-Main. Y'all get 3 laps. We got 2 dead cars coming over. Watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight, watch your straight. Clear.
Mike Green. Omaro. Rylan Pure.
Okay, that's 1 lap in. You guys get 2 more.
Mike Padilla. Peter Margle. Jason Thorne. Ricky Harris. Kevin J.R. Swin.
Hey, you gotta get one more. Missing Dwight Shelley. Don't have a check from Dwight.
White Shelley.
All right, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Take him to the grid, take him to the grid. Take him to the grid. Take him to the grid, take him to the grid. Find your pit person. Find your pit person, find your pit person. All right, watch my flag guy, fill him up. Fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Give him eye contact when you're ready. Fill him up, 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 fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Keep it clean, keep it clean, keep it clean through the sweeper. One casualty. We'll take it. And we're off and running. Tumble down the Mugen rollers. And a mob following it. It looks like Omar finding his way up to the top. Up the staircase they go. This is Intermediate Nitro B main on the track. Top 2 go to the game. Up next is going to be Expert Nitro B main. Have them in the blocks. Cross the loop, it's Omar, Jason, Kevin, Peter, Derek, Dennis, Dwight, Saychuk, Rylan, Toby, Mike, Reem, Mike Pavia, and Ricky. Looks like Toby's working his way up through the field. He might be in. That might be 8th. Omar on the right side of the track, your leader. The orange and yellow coming out of the paperclip onto the straightaway now. Second place, Jason Thorne in the all orange. Those two are battling for the bump. Got Derek Hurley in the 3 in the green and blue. Watch the staircase, watch top of the staircase, top of the staircase, top of the staircase, top of the staircase. Watch top of the staircase, clear. I think I was Rylan getting it wrong. That's gonna put Rylan back a good ways. 13 minutes to go. That would have been second place getting it wrong. Jason Thorne just got it wrong. Derek Hurley now up to the 2 spot. Jason Thorne back to 3rd. That's going to be Kevin in the all yellow in the 4th. Then Dennis Brew in the 5th. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, hold it up. Thank you. Second place is on their lid. Oh no, they were off the track. I was looking at the wrong accident. So now, yeah, Hurley dropped back. So Jason Thorne's going to go up to the 2 spot. Now that's going to be Kevin in the 3. Dennis in the 4. Not anymore. Derek into the 4. And then Dennis in the 5. Followed by Peter in the 6th, Toby 7th, Mike Ream 8th, Rylan 9th, Dwight 10th, Saychuk 11th, Pavia 12th, and Ricky in the 13th spot. That was Derek getting it all sorts of wrong. That let Dennis round him. Dennis slips out to the 4th place. Oh, we got a dead car at the end of the Supercross. Dead car. You're clear, Nick. You're clear, Nick. Thank you, thank you. That's Ricky having engine issues. Keeps flaming out. That was Omar getting it wrong in the Flashpoint 4-pack. But we got low power out of Jason or something. Something's not right with Jason's car. Oh, wow. We are just shuffling all over the place right now. Oh, it's broken. Left hub. Left rear hub. So we got Omar on point. It's going to be Derek in the 2, Kevin in the 3, Dennis in the 4. And coming around, that's going to be Toby putting himself up in the 5th place spot. Peter in the 6th. And Rylan in the 7th. There's Mike Ream in the 8th. Dwight in the 9th. This battle for... Is that the battle for first? No, the battle for second's heating up. Through the JC roundabout, Derek Hurley leading it in the green, blue, coming out of the paperclip. Crossing the loop right now. With Dennis Brew following him in the green and blue. They're coming out of turn 2 now. Watch it straight, 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 watch it straight. Pat Mack watching his life flash before his eyes. Anyway, back to the 2nd place battle. Derek trying to hold on to it. That's going to be for the last transfer spot. Dennis Brew goosing it. He only cares about Nitro. That's what he tells us. Here's the thing he cares about. He's putting in the work right now, trying to make his way up to that A main. It is stiff competition this weekend. Oh, Dennis just got it wrong. That's giving Derek tons of breathing room. Watch the top of the staircase. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. Oh, flame out, flame out. Watch bottom Mugen rollers. Watch the end of the Supercross. Two coming around, two coming around. One more yet, one more. It's clear, it's clear. Thank you, Matt. With 8:10 to go, it's Omar on point. Derek Hurley in the 2, Dennis 3, Toby 4, Kevin 5, Peter 6, Ryland 7, Mike Ream 8th, Dwight 9th, Saychuk 10th, Pavia in the 11th, Ricky in the 12th. Omar went into pit, so Derek's going to take over the lead. So Derek still needs to pit yet. Find him on the track. He is going through Gavin's dent right now into the Supercross. Coming into the staircase. Over the ProTech rocker. Your new first place driver. And Omar's still right behind him. Oh, Omar got it wrong, but corrected itself. Derek into pit. So Omar's going to take back over the lead right here across the loop. Omar now in the lead. Second place still Derek. Omar just got it wrong, but he's back on his wheels. He's coming down Mugen rollers right now, the orange and yellow car. So this is going to be a battle for position between Omar and Derek. That is first place behind you. Orange car is first place. Orange car is first place. Give them room. Orange and yellow car is first place with second place right behind them. Going through the JC roundabout. That battle's heating up. They got a lap car in front of them. That's second place coming up next behind you, Mike Ream. They're battling. Thank you. It looked like Omar got it a little bit wrong coming down the Mugen rollers, putting Derek right on his tail over the Supercross, fighting for the lead here. And oh, Derek with tremendous speed through the staircase, wheel to wheel. Omar checks up, but Derek ends up on the wrong side of the pipe. That gives Omar a ton of breathing room right there. Really had to work for that. Track's getting really hot. Hard tires are going to start coming out. I'm really seeing here just in this B main. People are starting to lose steering as they lose the tread on their tire. I know my E main I felt, or my electric main, I felt that. Watch Mugen rollers, Mugen rollers. Omar's upside down. That's first place. Derek's upside. No, Derek's not upside down. That was someone else. So, but Derek's going to take over the lead in that exchange. Omar back to the 2. Separation between Omar and Derek is 4.1. Green and blue fade, white wheels, yellow wing is your leader. Kevin in the third spot, Toby up to fourth. Peter in the fifth, Rylan sixth, Dennis seventh, Mike eighth, Dwight ninth, Saychuk 10th, Pavia 11th, Ricky 12th, Jason 13th. Watch the staircase, watch staircase, watch staircase, watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. .6 second separation between Derek and Omar. Derek's upside down. He's fixed. That's going to put Omar right behind him, going through the Flashpoint 4-pack. Derek off the track, back on track. Omar with the pass through all that. Oh no, Omar clipped the pipe. They kissed for a minute. Now they're back out with Derek up front. Omar in the 2 spot. 4 minutes to go. Time starting to wind down. Expert Nitro B main, have them ready. Expert Nitro B main, have them ready. First place coming down the Mugen Rollers. Second place down the Mugen Rollers. .330 to go. Kevin Jr. in the third place spot. Derek's upside down on the top deck. Dominic's trying to get to him. He does. One more, Dominic. One more. Thank you, Dominic. So Omar's taking back over the lead there in that exchange. Onto the straightaway, Omar, then Derek. They are 16 seconds ahead of third place right now. We got Toby in the fourth place, Peter in the fifth. That's a battle right there, according to the computer. Derek and Omar all over each other as they come over. Gavin's Dent into the Supercross. Omar still leading Derek around. Oh, Derek right on his bumper. Omar clipped the pipe. That gave room for Derek to slip in. Derek takes over the lead. Oh, Omar with the gib jump. Not quite enough. Oh, he gets into him. He checks up. Thank you, Omar. Now you have an open lane on the line. Oh, not quite enough throttle. Omar in for his last gas. That's something Derek still has to do. Now it's got Derek thinking, oh, man, I do have to get gas at some point. Who's got the faster hands? Omar had a little tumble there, right back on his wheels. Yellow and orange car's your leader. Yellow and orange car's your leader. Yellow and orange car's your leader. Quit racing the yellow and orange car. He's not your leader. He's second place, but he's still 2 laps up on you. Speaking of leaders, ours is through the right side. Coming through the paperclip. Omar coming in the JC roundabout now. No pit stop out of Derek yet. Oh, I wonder what kind of fuel mileage he's got. Omar's got open track ahead of him. Oh, he gets into the fluff. Lap traffic gets back around him there. Tires are wearing down. Thank you. Toby finds his way up to the third place spot. I missed that pass. So we got Toby in the third, 16 seconds behind Omar with a minute 10 to go. Derek just crossed. Omar in the 2, Toby 3, Kevin 4, Peter 5, Rylan 6, Mike 7th, Dwight 8th, Saychuk 9th, Pavia 10th, 11th is Dennis, Ricky 12th, Jason Thorne 13th. Deck car up top. Clear. Toby coming back from the C main. $30 to go. I guess Derek's not pitting because he just crossed. He must got enough fuel mileage. I think Toby might be battling for Marshall on the paperclip. That's time on the master clock. Watch me again, rollers. Watch me again, rollers. Watch me again, rollers. Watch me again, rollers. Toby found his way through that. As you cross, you are done. Derek, you're going to cross with the win. Rylan in the 6, you're done. Ricky's done. As you cross, you're done. Omar, you're crossing with the last transfer spot. Toby's finishing in 3rd place. Kevin in the 4th. Peter 5. Rylan 6th. Dwight 7th. Saychuk 8th. Mike Ream 9th. Pavia 10th. Mike Ream still finishing up. There it is. That's going to be a race.
The race is complete.
So, Derek and Omar, you two are going to bump up to race number 28. Toby finishing in the 3rd place position. Race 22, head on out to Marshall. Race 23, take the stand. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Jonathan Willow out to Marshall for Dennis.
Toby Hansen. Toby. No, other way. Look behind you. Behind you. Up here. Come on. Come on.
Marshals to your cones. Go. Marshall in that last race. Jonathan Willow, you're up to Marshall. Marshals to my cones. I'm going to start calling it out. Jonathan, I know you're supposed to be out here for Dennis. Kevin Swint, raise your hand. Thank you. You guys got 3 laps, 3 warm-up laps, 3 warm-up laps.
Jason Heaton, Alex Burns, Brian Cruz, Garrett McCutcheon, Rob Allen, Matt Neviso, Travis McHenry, Henry, Zach A. Arsenal, Isaac Niemann.
Easy on the straight, easy on the straight.
CJ Serrano.
I got no check for Paul Dalton. No check for Paul Dalton. Any word from Paul Dalton? Okay, thank you. All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. He's looking for eye contact. All right, watch my flag guy, fill him up. Watch my flag guy. Hey, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. And we're off. Expert Nitro Buggy. B-Main. Take it easy on each other through that sweeper in turn 2. A little bit of, carnage coming off the double. We stay on all wheels somehow. Coming down the hill, that's Garrett McCutcheon taking the leap of faith from intermediate to expert this weekend. And he is doing a fantastic job keeping up with them. I mean, well, beating them. Hello. Up the staircase. He is Mr. BQ looking for his way. His first chance at the Expert A. He just got passed by Burnsy, though. Burnsy putting one on him in the first lap, but McCutcheon got some RPM. He's got a little more straightaway speed. McCutcheon was looking on the outside there, not quite enough. Burnsy keeping it nice and tight through the flash point. 4-pack down the Mugen rollers. Burns wide, McCutcheon inside. It looked about the same amount of time, but McCutcheon did have to check up for Burns. Burns, he's looking really good. McCutcheon gets hung up on the pipe, gets corrected on his own. In the third spot, we got James Henry, followed by Gavin Nipple, Matt Navoso, Zach, Arsenal, Brian Cruz, Taylor DeLuca, Rob Allen, Travis McHenry, Isaac Nyman, CJ Serrano, and Jason Hedgeman. Go back to your first place driver of Alex Burns in that blue and orange, white wheels, clear wing, looking glued. Watch end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross, end of the Supercross. Clear. Burns still leading him around. Taking a nice lead. Oh, he was a little loose coming through the 4-pack there. He corrected it, though. James Henry finds his way up to the 2 spot now, so that's going to be the battle for the last transfer spot. That blue Buggy through Gavin's dent. Now over the Supercross with Garrett McCutcheon right behind him in 3rd. Gavin Nipple in the 4th spot in the orange Buggy. And then in the 5th spot, it's going to be Zach. Those 4 all battling for that last transfer spot. Navoso in the 6th spot making his way around with Cruz right behind him. They're off the Protect rocker. Down the straight. James Henry has a little bit of a lead up on Garrett now. Got some breathing room. Gavin Nipple starting to tuck in, looking for something on Garrett. There it is. Garrett got it wrong on the flash point. Watch the Supercross. That's a leader upside down on the Supercross. Supercross is clear. How bald are these tires going to be? 3 down, 12 to go. This is race 24 up next is, or this is race 23. Up next is race 24. 40 plus E-Buggy. Man, Burns is just flying around. Coming through the paperclip onto the straight. Watch, staircase. That was your leader. Now James Henry's taking over the lead. Burnsy back to the 2. Garrett McCutcheon still holding on to that 3, staying right with him. Zach's up to the 4th place spot. Gavin in the 5th. Novosa holding on to that 6th place spot. Brian Cruz in the 7th. Taylor DeLosa up to 8th. Looking really good coming through the JC roundabout. Watch roundabout. Thank you. Got a flame out. Unfortunate for Taylor. Cody's coming over to grab him. Alex and James bumping around, battling for the lead. Alex took it back over, coming into the staircase, coming out of it now, into the Protect rocker. It's Burns, then James, then Garrett. Garrett's staying right there, waiting for both of them to start making mistakes. Less than 10 minutes to go in this one. Burns got it wrong again through there, letting James Henry take over the lead. So we got Burns to the 2, Zach to the 3, Gavin Nipple to the 4, Garrett McCutcheon down to 5 now. Top 2 battling on the right side of the track across the straight now. Rob, that is 2nd place coming up behind you. Thank you. Eight, 12 to go. Still James Henry on point in that all blue buggy. Coming down the Mugen rollers into Gavin's dent. Crossing over the Supercross now. Burnsy in the 2 spot right behind him. In the 3 spot, it's going to be Zach. 4 is Garrett. 5 is Matt Novoso. 6 is going to be Gavin Nipple, followed by Brian Cruz in the 7th, followed by Jason, CJ, Rob, Travis, Isaac, and Taylor. Watch staircase, watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. Here come the pit stops. Garrett's in. Watch the top of the staircase. Clear. Burns into the pits now. James taking back over the lead. Burns is out of the pits, coming over the Supercross now. That's James now coming across the loop here. James holding out, not pitting yet. That's going to drop Burns down. No, he's going to hold on to second there. He just crossed. Zach crossed. So that's going to be the close battle on the track for the last transfer spot, actually. On the left-hand side through the Flashpoint 4-pack. Now in the Mugen Rollers is second place of Burns. Then third place out of the Mugen Rollers now of Zach. That's battle for the last transfer spot. Last time by was a 1.8 second separation. It looks to be a little longer now. About 5:40 to go in this one. Watch staircase, watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. James still out there. We must have missed his pit stop or something. He's still leading him around. Burns is catching up though. 7-second separation between first and second. This time by for first and second. It's a 4-second difference. Burns is making it up right now. There's a battle on the track for third and fourth, though, between Zach and Gavin, according to the computer. Zach over the double, Gavin over the double. Now they're both into the Flashpoint 4-pack. Both keep it sucked down to the ground. Zach inside, Gavin down the middle. It's James, Alex, Zach, Gavin, Matt to round out the top 5. Gavin McCutcheon in the 6th, followed by Brian, Jason, Rob, CJ, Travis, Isaac, and Taylor. 40 Plus Electric B-Main up next. Have them ready. Watch right side, watch right side. That was the leader. So Burns is going to take it back over through the paperclip. James Henry now to the 2. He had to have pitted before and we just missed it. Zach getting some space in between him and Gavin in that third place spot. Gavin in the 4th. Novoso holding on to it in the 5th. Against Brian and Garrett. Brian just took over the 6th place spot. Garrett down to 7th. We got a dead car. Burnsy's flamed out. Burnsy's flamed out. Oh no. Jonathan's getting him over. So that's going to put James back up top. That's actually going to push Zach to the 2. With Gavin Nibble behind him. But it looks like Novoso poked his way up around Gavin. Maybe. They're coming across now. There should be Zach. Zach up to 2 now. There's Novoso. Novoso up to 3rd. 6-second gap between 2nd and 3rd. Can Novoso find 6 seconds? Can Zach hold on to it? Blue and orange Truggy is battling for 3rd. Please let them through. Where's that? I think Brian Cruz might have got around both of them. Yeah, Brian Cruz up to 3rd now, then Novoso, then Nipple. It's a 3-way battle for 3rd. Novoso just took a loop around. Brian Cruz up to 3rd, Nipple up to 4th. Novoso up to 5th. Oh, Nipple finds 3rd there, Novoso up to 4th. Cruz down to 5th. James Henry holding on to 1st, Zach holding on to 2. Burns dropped down to 9th. .30 seconds on the clock. Gavin now in 3rd. Novoso, then Brian, 4th and 5th. Ten seconds on the clock. Novoso really fighting. Oh, he saved it. Nice save. But there's Brian Cruz poking in. There's going to be a race to the line here for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Gavin holding on to 3rd. Novoso holding on to 4th, coming through the paper clip. There's the tone went off. Gavin takes 3rd. Brian Cruz makes a last turn pass for 4th. Novoso in 5th. As you cross, you are done. Zach's going to finish in the 2 spot with the last transfer spot. James Henry working his way around to finish in 1st. Waiting on Rob here, and that's going to be a
All
race.
drivers are finished.
James Henry's going to take that win. Zach in the 2.
The race is completed.
We can do it now, but it's going to drive the right way. Want to do it right now? Sure. Okay. Well, actually, no, because 10 scales up after this one. Come on.
Race 24, take the stand. Good run.
We'll find out later.
Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, Marshals. Everyone from that last race. Marshals from that last race. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Brady, can you marshal for Burnsy? Thank you. Burnsy said please and thank you. All right, roll them out. One warm-up lap. Roll them out.
Drew K. Wes and Barry. James Lonzo. Greg Busina. Sean Duffy. Jason Bloom. Kyle Baker.
Yeah, you see it, James. Thank you.
Rob Caruso. Chris Kimlingen. Rob
Thank you,
Harris,
Marshals.
Justin Williams. Dwayne Gutchow.
Watch bottom, you can rollers. Watch bottom, you can rollers. Watch bottom, you can rollers. Bring them straight to the grid. Straight to the grid. going to be Rob 1, Jim 2, Kyle 3, Sean 4, Drew 5, Jason 6, Chris 7th, Greg 8th, Tim 9th, Justin 10th, Rob Schaefer in the 11th, Dwayne 12th, Brock in the 13th. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. 6 minute, 40 plus E-Buggy B-Main on the tone. They're making the way around. Rob Crusoe leading the charge. Jim Lonzo into, oh no, Lonzo's off. He gets set back out. He's going to drop the whole way down to 13th. That should be Kyle Baker poking up into the 2 spot now. Rob Crusoe still leading it. Sean Duffy poking up in the 3rd spot. Looks like Rob got it way wrong. Down to 4th. Kyle Baker up to 1. Sean Duffy to 2. Followed by Jason, Rob, Tim, Chris, Drew, Dwayne, Justin, Greg, Brock, Jim. We are going to blow the track off after this race. 10 scale's up next. We're going to blow the track off after this race for 10 scale. Sean Duffy gets it wrong, letting Jason slip up into the transfer spot. Sean Duffy back to 3. Rob Crusoe on a charge, trying to get a spot back. Kyle Baker taking a nice lead here. Sean Duffy up to 2. Rob up to 3. Tim to 4, Drew 5, Jason down to 6, Justin in the 7th. We got Chris in the 8th, Brock 9th, Greg 10, Jim in the 11th, and Dwayne in the 12th. Just under 4 minutes to go. Sean gets it wrong coming down the hill. A couple people do. Sean back up to 3rd there. He got the pass, made it stick. I think that might be Jason up to 4th then. Watch it straight, watch it straight. Clear. No, that's Tim Valse in 4th. Jason is in 5th. Justin 6th, Drew 7th, Chris 8th, Greg 9th. Jimmy up to 10th. Brock 11th, Dwayne 12th. Kyle Baker's the all-white buggy crossing the loop right now in 1st place. In 2nd place, the blue and white crossing the loop right now of Rob Crusoe. Sean Duffy is battling right now for that 3rd place spot. Tim Valse just took it back over in that white, green, and red. Sean Duffy in the white, orange, and green, followed by Drew, Jason, Greg, and Justin.
2:30 to go. Kyle Baker still leading the way. Going on the Protect flyaway, coming in the J-Con turn. Looks oddly similar to the last race he was in, that he just ran smooth, consistent laps the whole time. Starting to see he's pretty good at that. Going into turn 2 now. All white buggy, black wing. Going in the Flashpoint 4-pack, coming down the Mugen rollers. Nice and smooth. Nice and easy. 2 minutes to go. Kyle Baker out front, Rob Caruso 2nd, Sean Duffy 3rd, Tim Voss 4th, Jason Blum 5th, Greg Vucina 6th, Drew Q 7th, Justin Williams 8th, James Alonzo 9, Chris K 10, Brock Garris 11, Dwayne Gutschall 12, and Rob Schaefer doesn't look like he started. Kyle Baker still gaining a lead now, pulling away from Rob every lap he goes by, little by little. Rob also has a good lead over Sean Duffy. Sean Duffy going to have to push it with 1:20 to go. He's coming over the RC Supercross right now. See if he can gain on him at all. I know Sean loves to push hard. We'll see if he can do it. Sean coming in the Harry's paperclip right now. Going to come on the front straightaway, swinging it wide, drifting it. Going down the front straightaway, kicking up dust everywhere he goes. He says he's a carpet guy, but he sure does love to throw some dust around. Sending the triple. There you go. See if that gains you any time. Was working for Ezra earlier in the day. See if it works for him. They're going to go around one more time. Kyle Baker across the line in the lead. Doesn't have a lot to do other than just get it home. In the Flashpoint 4-pack coming in the Mugen Rollers. Same line every single lap, nice and smooth. Coming over the RC Supercross. Up the staircase, nice and easy. I don't think this guy misses any marks.
That's time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. Kyle, you're done with the win. Rob Caruso's done with the second transfer spot. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Jason's done. Drew's done. Greg's done. As you cross, you're done. That's going to be a race.
All drivers are finished.
Kyle Baker and Rob Cruz are going to take some 2 bumps with Sean Duffy in the 3rd place spot. We're going to blow real quick and get right back to 10 scale A-Main coming up next. Marshals, don't go anywhere. You're going to be called to the track here shortly too, Marshall. All right, let's go ahead and take the stand 10 scale. Burnsy, I believe you're in the booth.
Taylor DeLosa.
Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out.
Alex Schultz. Gary B. Colin Markowski. Patrick Colligan. Bill Valet. Cooper Marksaki. Kevin Yoder. Toby Hampson.
All right, straightaway is closed. Bring him to the grid. Starting off in the 9 spot, we got Taylor DeLosa from Wellsboro, PA, running for Mugen. In the 8th spot, we got Bill Vallette. In the 7, Toby Hampson from Washington, New Jersey, in the Techno. Pat Culligan in the 6 from Byram Township, New Jersey, running the Techno. In the 5, we got Cooper Murkowski. In the 4, Alex Schultz from Normalville, Pennsylvania, which is definitely wrong. He's not normal. In the Techno. In the 3, we got Colin Markowski. In the 2, young phenom Gavin Yoder from Lewistown, Pennsylvania, in the Mugen. And your TQ of 10th scale, Gavin Vucina from Greensboro, PA, in the X-Ray. We got all our marshals. Oh, I see you, Taylor. Bill, move up a spot. Toby, move up a spot. And Taylor, you follow suit. There you go. All righty. Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. We're going racing on the side of the tome in less than 5. There and they're off. Gavin Vucina leading the way. Gavin Yoder right behind him. That's going to be a tight race the whole time. Got Colin Markowski still in 3rd right behind him, I believe. The battle of the Gavins. Who will win? One's about half the height of the other one, too, so we'll see if it's the underdog story or not. Gavin Vucina leading lap 1 with Gavin Yoder hot on his heels in 2nd. Coming down the Mugen rollers they go. 4-wheel drive buggy versus mini Truggy. Oh, Gavin Yoder going to get it wrong. Quick marshal job, though. Doesn't lose a whole lot of time. Gavin Vucina coming in the Harry's paperclip right now. Going to lead him on the front straightaway. A little over a minute in. We got Gavin Vucina out front. Gavin Yoder in 2nd. Colin Markowski still in 3rd. Pat Culligan in 4th. Cooper Markowski in 5th. Taylor DeLoso 6th. Alex Schultz 7th. Toby Hansen 8th. And Bill Vallette in 9th. Close racing all throughout the field right now, especially at the back of the pack. But Gavin Vucina is still leading the way. Coming into the J-Con turn. Gapping the rest of the field pretty quickly here. That thing looks real good going around the track. Honestly, better than most of the e-buggies have this weekend.
If you didn't catch it earlier, last call in the hobby
What's
shop.
the front straight? What's the front straight? What's the front straight? All clear. Oh, never mind. Watch the front straight again. All clear.
Last call on the hobby shop. Last call on the hobby shop.
Gavin Vuccina still out front, going up the staircase, sorry. The Protect drop down into the J-Con turn. Continuing to pull away. Last lap he had a 34.9, now a 34.6. That is ridiculous for a 10 scale car. Should just run that instead of your other buggies. You know Gavin means business when he brings that 10 scale along. He's always fast. Going up the staircase now. Continuing to pull away every lap. Taylor, that's your leader right in front of you. Schultz, Gavin's coming up on you. Thank you. Pat Culligan and Toby Hansen, your leader's going to be on you before you know it.
Burns, is that Schultz and Deloso battling for position there?
It was until Taylor stuffed the pipe.
Oh, no.
Sean Duffy with a quick marshal, though. Taylor doesn't lose a whole lot of time. See if he can gain back on him. Vuccina getting it wrong at the top of the staircase, but lands on the wheels. Toby, that is your leader. Gavin popping a wheelie by him. Could honestly just drive under Toby with the four-wheel buggy if he really wanted to. Your leader going in the 4-pack right now, going up the hill. A little over 4 minutes to go, throwing whips down the rollers. He is ripping that thing right now. Averaging a 35.3, which is insane. Oh, clips the pipe at the top of the stairs. Marshall's going to get there. And he's back rolling again. Right now, your closest battle on track is Toby Hampson and Alex Schultz. The short course battle coming on the front straightaway here. That's going to be for 4th and 5th. So far, the Alex name has been cursed today, so we'll see if it changes to right here in this one. So far, Toby leading that one. I know these two love to battle it out with the short course trucks. Always fun to watch. Coming over the Supercross jump right now. Toby keeping the tight line. Schultz going to send a slider at him. Toby thought about peeking under him, couldn't get it done. Coming off the Protect drop down into the J-Con turn. Nose to tail they go. Oh, Toby going to get a little loose there, but gathers it back up, coming on the front straightaway. Schultz leading the way in that battle. It's the battle for 4th and 5th. See if Toby can get back to his rear end here. I know Toby would love to beat him. That Alex guy always talking smack. Him and his cheater wing. Nice and easy. Oh, losing pieces off the car. Scrap metal flying off. We're losing fenders. Short course style. Schultz still leading that one, though. Coming into the Harry's paper clip. Toby not far behind. Gap hasn't really grown. Hasn't really smallened at all. Oh, Schultz getting a little wide there. That's going to let Toby reel him back in a little bit. Both those guys look real smooth. 2:10 to go. 2:10 to go. Gavin Vuccina upside down up at the top of the staircase. Back going again as well. Gavin Vuccina absolutely ripping this four-wheel drive buggy right now. Going into turn 2 right now. Only thing going to stop him is a dead battery or a broken car. Driving that thing with more confidence than I do with my 8 scales, that's for sure. Oh, almost getting caught out, sending it there over Gavin's dent. Now coming up the staircase. Minute 30 to go. Right now your leader is Gavin Vuccina in the lead. Gavin Yoder 2nd, Colin Murkowski 3rd, Alex Schultz 4th, Toby Hampson 5th, Taylor DeLosa 6th, Pat Culligan 7th, Cooper Murkowski 8th, and Bill Vallette out in 9th. Closest battle on track is between, looks like, the short course trucks, I believe, still. Although that's not much of a battle right now either. Schultz still leading that one. Going to go back to our leader here coming off the Protect drop off into the J-Con turn with 45 seconds to go. Could honestly just go quarter throttle the rest of the race. He's got it wrapped up. Thing looks really good going around this track. Staircase does not affect him at all. None of the bumps, nothing is affecting that car. Coming down the Mugen rollers, nice and smooth. Jumping that Gavin's dent over the Supercross jump. Up the staircase he goes. Oh, gets it wrong. Top of the staircase, top of the staircase. All clear. That's going to cost him from getting another lap. That is time. Race to the line, race to the line. Gavin Vucina going to take 10th scale. Looks like Alex Schultz coming in line, going to win the short course battle for 4th. Here comes Gavin Yoder across the line now. And that's a race.
All drivers are finished.
Gavin Vucina going to take that one. Gavin Yoder 2nd, Colin Murkowski 3rd, Alex Schultz 4th, Taylor DeLosa 5th, ending up getting Toby at the end. Toby drops to 6th, Pat Culligan 7th, Cooper Murkowski 8th, Bill Villette 9. Probably going to need a few volunteer marshals for this next race.
The race is completed.
Next race is race 26, 1/8 Electric Truggy A main. Drivers, you can take the stand a while.
Van Sluts. Mac and cheese. Zach Mazurek.
I don't believe the cars have been released yet. There'll be no need for donuts on the front stretch.
All right, guys, roll them out.
Brett Blue.
Take one lap and then park them on the grid.
Mike Engelbidger. Garrett Cressitelli. Mike Bartluz. Garrett McCutcheon. Jordan Tukin up the graph. David Longacre. Randy Heil.
Alrighty, on the 13, we got Jordan Updegraff in the X-Ray. In the 12, we got Mike Egelberger, sorry. In 11, we got Randy Heil from Mifflintown, running the Mugen Siki. In the 10, we got Brett Blum. In the 9, Billy Pappenberg from Barnegat, New Jersey, in the Team Associated. In the 8, we got Van Slutz from Mineral City, running the X-Ray. In the 7, we got Garrett Cristatelli from Pequannock, New Jersey, running the Kyosho. In the 6, we got David Longacre from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, running the Team Associated. In the 5, we got Zach Mrazek. In the 4, we got Ezra Korek from New Cumberland, running ProMotion and Kyosho. In the 3, we got Mike Barkus from Spencer, Massachusetts. running the Techno RC Hobby Wing Promotion, JTP, and DRC. In the 2, we got Pat Mac and Cheese from Stroudsburg, PA. Running the Mugen Siki. And on the pole, TQ Garrett McCutcheon from Stafford, Virginia, running the Techno and running for Truth Motorsports. Can we get another marshal at the top of the hill, please? And maybe one in turn 2 if we can get lucky. I'll take anyone. Marshals, please. Billy Pappenberg, are you out there? Yeah, I didn't get a check-in from you. If you're out there, across the line. No? Okay. All righty. Marshals ready. Drivers ready. Going racing on the side of the toad in less than 5. And we're off. Garrett going to lead him around the turn 2 into the 4-pack here. Pat Mac right behind him. Ezra sending the triple again. 1, 2, 3, 4 really tight. Going over Gavin's dent. Oh, Mike Bark is going to get it wrong. Garrett still leading the way up the staircase. Pat Mac, Garrett McCutcheon really tight. 1 and 2. Coming to Harry's paperclip. Garrett going to lead him down the straightaway with Pat Mac right on him.
Pat Mac made a good choice not bringing the...
Coming down the Mugen rollers. Into Gavin's dent. Garrett starting to pull away just a little bit. Now up the staircase they go. Garrett definitely faster through there, but blows the turn a little bit. That's going to bring Pat Mac back into it. Right now, Garrett and McCutcheon still out front. Coming down the Mugen rollers into Gavin's dent. Pat Mac still behind him in second. Looks like, is that Zach Mrazek now up to third in the all yellow. Garrett McCutcheon coming in the J-Con turn. Pat Mac going to get a little wrong there, giving Garrett some more room. Coming down the front straightaway. Your leader in the green, gray, and black Techno. Car looks really good. Going through the 4-pack. Now down the Mugen rollers into Gavin's dent. Keeping it tight in the groove. Going up the staircase, that is your leader. McCutcheon leading the way down the front straightaway. Pat Mac losing ground. I've seen Garrett run this Truggy a lot, and this thing is always ripping everywhere it goes. He's really good in this class. Down the Mugen rollers into Gavin's dent. Mistake-free so far in this one.
That green, white, and black. Going around the JC round now. On the straight. Very good. He's looking very good.
7 minutes to go. Garrett McCutcheon out front. Pat Mac in second. Zach Mrazek in third. Van Slutz in fourth. David Longager fifth. Brett Blum sixth. Ezra Cork seventh. Mike Eckelberger eighth. Brett Blum. Oh, now we're all over the place. Let's try that again. Garrett McCutcheon first. Pat Mac second. Zach third. Van fourth. David fifth. Ezra sixth. Mike Eckelberger seventh. Mike Barkus eighth. Brett Blum ninth. Randy Heil 10th. Jordan 11th. Garrett Crisatelli in the 12th. And Billy Pappenberg in the 13. Got trouble at the top of the staircase. All clear. Garrett McCutcheon still leading the way. Pulling away every lap.
Coming over the Supercross, you're a leader. What's the separation? Alex between first and second on time.
4.5 seconds is the gap. Ezra gonna park it. Tough luck for Ezra today. Garrett McCutcheon still pulling away.
Justin Williams, make sure you come up to the next race to pit for your driver.
See what the gap's going to be this time. Pat Mack coming across the line now. Gap is 6.1 seconds. Garrett pulling away. That Truggy looks so good going around the track. Randy Heil, that is your leader coming up behind you. Thank you.
Man, Garrett's just cruising. You can feel, you can hear the tires on all the trucks as they come down the straight. Just screaming for grip. Hey, what's this battle between Egelberger and Jordan Updegraff here through the roundabout?
That is for 9th, it looks like. No, 8th, sorry. Jordan and Mike Egelberger going into turn 2 right now. They're battling for the 8th spot.
They got their elbows out, bare knuckle boxing for it. Jordan just got it wrong, let Mike slip back in, take it over.
That is Garrett coming up behind him, guys. I know you want to keep battling, but the leader is coming up behind you. Mike and Jordan, leader behind you. Mike going to go wide, Jordan going to go under him. Thank you, Mike.
Jordan said, I'm not pulling over for the leader, but you can, Mike, so I can pass you.
Now you guys can resume fighting. Oh, watch the straightaway, watch straightaway. All clear, all clear. Mike and Jordan still battling, following your leader right now, actually. Keeping pace with him, too.
Is that the closest thing we have on the track for battle? Oh, Jordan just got it wrong in the JC roundabout. Mike slipped in underneath of him. Taylor with the quick Marshall. Now it's not a close battle anymore.
David Longacre and Mike Barkas going up the staircase. That's a close battle. That is for 4th right now. Coming down to the JC turn. Mike going to try to catch up to him here. David and Mike coming on the front straightaway for P4. Two minute, 30 seconds to go. Garrett McCutcheon out front. Pat Mack in second. Zach in third. David 4th. Mike Barkas 5th. Van 6th. Brett 7th. Mike Eckelberger 8th. Jordan 9th. Billy 10th. Randy Heil 11th. Garrett Christatelli 12th. Ezra Korek 13th.
Looks like 4th place is closing the gap on 3rd here as they're about to come across the loop right now.
Mike definitely looks a little faster right now. See if David can hold him off. Mike's all over him, almost getting into him going up the hill. About to come over the Supercross jump. Mike gets a little buck wild going over Gavin's dent, loses a little bit of time, but he's a little bit faster in the staircase.
Oh, there's the pass. Takes him on the inside, coming into the JC turn, now into the paperclip, trying to hold on to it, coming out. They're side by side. They touch twice. Cross loop they go down the straight.
Minute 30 to go. Who's going to win it out of that battle? Mike trying desperately to hold him off, but he's going to short that one. That's going to allow David to get back around him.
He broke a hub pin.
Oh, that's Zach Mrazek that's going to drop out. That's going to move Missouri. That's going to move Van up into the final spot of the podium. David and Mike Barkus going at it now for third, going down the front straightaway. David's pulling away from him just a tad. Randy, that's your battle right in front of you there. That's one way to get out of the way. Thank you. David and Mike still the closest battle on the track right now. They've been going at it for a while. Coming in the J-Con turn they go. 30 seconds to go. We're going to get around one more time. Down the front straightaway, David leading Mike into turn 2. Over the 4-pack now. Oh, Mike's going to get it really wrong. That's going to allow David to really pull away. That's probably going to be that battle done. And that is time. Race to the line, race to the line. Garrett McCutcheon coming in the JC turn. Coming up on Mike Barkus, who's going to end up getting third here if he finishes right now. McCutcheon going to take the win in Truggy at the Party.Rock race. Pat Mac and Cheese takes second. David Longacre third. Mike Barkus fourth. Van Slutz fifth. Brett Blum sixth. Mike Eckelberger seventh. Jordan Updegraff eighth. Billy Pappenberg ninth. Randy Heil 10th. Zach Nazaric 11th. Garrett Christatelli 12th. And Edger Cork 13th. And that is a race. Make sure you go out to Marshall after your race.
The race is completed.
Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go. Hold the cars, hold the cars. Marshals to your cones, marshals to your cones. Let's go, marshals, from that last race. They bumped in. No, it's okay. This is the thing we'll have to see if we can do anything about. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. I need my marshals in that last race still. I'm missing one over on the left-hand side. Okay, I see Garrett. I see Pat Mack, are you out there? Pat Mack, Pat Mack. Thank you.
Jason Schreckler, Greg Harmer, Henry, Zachary Sinclair, Mark Sosa, Brody Truggy,
All right.
Arsenal,
Starting in the 13th spot in this one after everyone finishes the first warm-up lap, it's going to be bumping in from the B main, Zach Arsenal.
Stober,
In the 12th spot, winning the B main, bumping in, it's going to be James Henry. In the 11th spot, I have the wrong, whoops. I have the wrong paper, my bad, pulled up the wrong expert. All right, in the 11th spot, driving for Techno Promotion J&T from Long Island, Chris Mahakian. And in the 10th spot, driving for Team Associated Reedy and JT Bearing from Maryland, that's going to be Andrew DiGalamo. Then in the 9th spot for TZO, Team Exalt, Empty Design, Lockport, New York, that's going to be Brody Trehorn in the Mugen ride. In the 8th spot, it's going to be Tom Stober. In the 7th, it's going to be Jamie Grayek. In the 6th, it's going to be Juan Lopez. In the 5th, you got Dominic Smith. In the 4th, driving the Kyosho car from New Jersey, Zachary Sinclair. In the 3rd spot, driving the Techno car for Nitro Pro, EBMODS, JC Hobbywing. From Tabernacle, it's Greg Harmer. In the 2 spot, driving for HB, out of Ontario, it's Mark Sosa. And in the 1 spot, your TQ for Expert Nitro Buggy A main at the Party.Rock.Race 2025 is Jason Schraffler. All right, straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Take him to the grid. Slow him down. Take him to the grid. Slow him down. Take him to the grids.
Do not jump the Supercross jump. There you go. Good job. It's his first day.
All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. I got cars on the grid. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up. Fill him up. Fill him up. We need eye contact. We need a head nod.
Let's
Watch
have
my
a
flag guy.
nice clean start, fellas. Nice clean start.
All right, clean him out. Clean him out. Clean him out. Clean him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Expert Nitro action. 25 minutes of it. Looking good. Looking good. Looking good. Schreffler leading us off. Mark Sosa in the 2. Harmer in the 3. Sinclair in the 4. Dominic in the 5. Juan Lopez in the 6th. Jamie in the 7th. Carnage ensues on the... Oh, Schreffler got it wrong, so that's going to let Mark Sosa up to the top. Greg Harmer just took over the 2nd place spot. Schreffler to the 3. No, scratch that. Zachary Sinclair to the 3. Schreffler back to 4. Dominic now all over Schreffler. Couple loose turns is all it takes to go from 1 to 4 in a lap. So your current leader in the 1 spot, that's going to be Mark Sosa with that green and black new paint scheme with Greg Harmer following him around in the all white. Schreffler just took back 3rd place. Zach Sinclair in 4th. Dominic 1. Jamie. That's Brody. Then it's going to be Chris, Tom, Andrew, James, and Zach. Leaders cross the line. top 7 are staying pretty consistent. The snake's still there, but it's widening just a little bit. Greg Carmer is your points leader. He is looking to lock down points. This is race number 3 of 6 for the points. So this one's going to look really good for him if he can lock it in. He actually has 2 wins for the season. Trying to make it cute and get 3 wins. Maybe just sweep the whole season. Wouldn't that be nice? Right now he's got one guy in the way of that, and that's Mark Sosa as he's chasing him down the Mugen Rollers through Gavin's Dent into the Supercross. Schreffler holding it down in 3rd, followed by Zach Sinclair, Juan Lopez, Jamie Grayek, Dominic Smith. That's Brody Treehorn, Chris Mahaki, and Tom Stover, Andrew, Zach, and James.
Top 7 are all still within striking distance, I believe.
Oh, yes, very much so. There's a 1 second gap between 1st and 2nd, a 2 second between 2nd and 3rd, 0.7 between 3rd and 4th, 2 between 4th and 5th, 0.8 between 5th and 6th, 0.3 between 6th and 7th. Your closest battle is going to be this one right here between Juan and Dominic. They've just been playing, I'll be the truck, you be the trailer. Mark got it wrong. New leader, Greg Carmer, crosses the loop in that white buggy as your new leader. Mark Sosa into the 2. So now, Greg has to do this for 22 more minutes. Stay out in front of this hungry pack of drivers. He's got 2 Nitro wins for the season already. Can he lock it down?
Harmer getting by Sousa. I got distracted there for a minute. I didn't see that happen. Front 3 still coming through the paperclip altogether. How close are we to the first round of pit stops?
Brody Treehorn making some moves. He's up to the 6th place spot right now. Juan Lopez is on his lead, dropping down to 8th, 9th. He's down to 9th. Dominic drops down to 8th. So that's going to let Mahakian on up to 7th, actually. Shuffling it around.
Oh, Sousa getting it wrong. Schreffler going to take over the 2 spot. Sinclair now within sight of Sousa for the 3 spot, going up the steps.
They both got a little loose at the end of it, too. So we got Sousa in the 3rd spot, Sinclair in the 4. We are 5 minutes deep in this one. We still got 4 pit stops, 4 pit stops to make things interesting. Oh, Harmer getting a little loosey-goosey. He's only in front of Schreffler. Schreffler's probably about 4 seconds back. Last time by was 4.6.
Oh, first car in for a stop. Henry's in the pits. Getting a little tune-up.
It looks like the battle between Schreffler and Mark is heating up here through the JC roundabout. Coming into the paperclip, it's Schreffler in the 2 spot, Mark in the 3 as they cross. Separation is only 0.7 seconds. Through turn 2 they come. Battling for that 2nd place spot.
Greg in for a stop. Down and away.
We're 6 minutes into this one, 19 to go.
Dominic Smith in for fuel.
Sinclair's right there with that battle. Second, third, and fourth. Almost into the 4-pack at the same time. Schreffler in second place out of the Mugen Rollers. Sosa out of the Mugen Rollers in third. Oh, no, Sosa gets it wrong on the pipe. Zach Sinclair gets around and takes over third place. Sosa down to fourth now. Quick Marshall out of Garrett puts him back out.
Oh, your leader's in.
Fastest pit stop ever.
Down and away.
That was pretty good.
Schreffler's in. Sinclair's coming in.
What's Sosa going to do?
Coming in. Your top three all pitting on the same lap.
We got a tumbleweed down from the Mugen Rollers.
So we got Schreffler coming up the stair steps in the center. Harmer's over on the right, coming on the straightaway right now.
And it looks like Sinclair's coming out of the steps. Mark's out of the steps.
Did,
Actually, right here, Brody's actually catching up to Sosa after that pit stop.
I don't think Brody's pitted yet. No, here comes Brody now.
Well, that let Jamie around Brody because Jamie stayed out.
Jamie pitted. Jamie's short pit, and he's going to have an extra stop than everybody else.
Okay. Eight down. About 16:45 to go. Zach Sinclair looking to get around Sosa here. Trying to catch up through the JC roundabout. Thank you, thank you. Across the loop they go. 0.8 second separation. Is that Harmer that just got it wrong?
No, it was Schreffler.
Oh.
Oh, it must have been Harmer too, because they're tighter now than they were before.
Yeah.
Oh, Henry with a flame out.
No, he's good, he's good.
Oh, he just pointed the wrong direction.
Mark Sosa, Zach Sinclair really duking out right here. Zach just passed Mark a little bit ahead of him. They're in the sweeper. Mark into turn two. Zach into turn two. Over the double goes Mark. Dominic, that is third and fourth coming up behind you. You know what to do when that time comes. Thank you.
Are Henry and Mahakian in a battle for position?
No, they're a lap apart.
Okay. Mahakian, next car on you is Schreffler in the 2 spot.
Henry gets a wrong lane, sunny side up. Current running order, Harmer in the 1, followed by Jason, Mark, Zach, and Greg to round out your top 5. Juan Lopez in the 6, followed by Chris, Andrew, Dominic, Tom, Brody, Zach, and James. That pink and white car is your 5th place driver. That's Jamie Gray coming through the JC roundabout through the paperclip. Henry's in. Here comes Harmer across the loop. Fast lap of a 33.3 out of Harmer. Fast lap of 33.2 out of Schreffler. He just clocked off. We're going to see 32s today. Scheffler was a little loose going up the staircase into the JC roundabout. It was a 5.4 second separation last time by. Is he getting faster? 6.0 that time by. He lost a little bit. Closest battle I have on the track is between Brody Trahorn and Tom Stover for the 10th spot. Yellow car, Brody out of the 4-pack. Tom out of the 4-pack in the orange car. It's about a 2-second separation according to the computer last time by. Brody got around Dominic. Thank you, Dominic. Coming through the paperclip. Brody across the line. Oh, Dominic, you're battling with them.
Yeah, second round of fuel stops taking place.
Dominic's in, so Tom got around Dominic there. 12.5 deep, 12.5 to go.
Oh, Trehorn and Greg getting together.
Your leader's coming through this snake on the right side. All white car's your leader. You know what to do.
Sinclair's in. Mahakian's in. Let's see if Harmer and Schraffler come in this time by. I'll bet they go one more lap. Oh, nope. Here comes Harmer. Harmer's in for fuel. Up, on, and down and away. Great stop from Jason Hagema.
Looks like Tom has a flame out.
Schraffler's staying out. Sousa in now. Oh, Sousa with a flame out on pit road. Fired back up, down and away. Lost a little bit of time. Schraffler all over the back door of Harmer, but Schraffler has not pitted yet for this cycle. Oh, Schraffler getting it wrong on fumes. Whew. That gave me goosebumps. Schraffler staying out for another lap.
That has to be fumes he's running on.
I don't know. The wily veteran always has a trick or two up his sleeve. You never know. They might have learned something on the first stop, trying to stretch it out.
Schraffler's going up the staircase now. Rounded down into the Protec rocker. Coming across.
Yeah, this time. Schraffler's in. Mike Ream on the gun. And down and away.
Very nice, Mike.
Oh, excellent stop. You never know. Schraffler might like his car a little better without the fuel weight. It's just, you just never know. Oh, Schraffler getting it wrong at the top of the hill.
Well, that was a bad wrong.
Yeah.
Top four are still relatively close. Watch after the 4-pack. Watch after the 4-pack. That's Zach Sinclair getting into it.
On the top of the hill.
Watch after the 4-pack clear. There's nothing but track separating Mark Sosa in 3rd place and Zach Sinclair in 4th place, other than about 5 or 6 seconds.
Yeah, there's a clear track between Schraffler and Sousa for the 2 spot. Schraffler getting it wrong at the top of the hill again. Auto correcting, but giving up a second or so to Sousa. So
I think it's about that time those tires start doing not the things they were doing before.
yeah, roger that.
8:40 left on this clock. Oh, Greg Harmer had a little bobble, but he corrected it. Uh-oh, looks like Mark might be making a run on Schreffler. Mark got a little loose, saved it. Schreffler across the line. It was 2.5 separation last time by. Here comes Mark. 3.6 that time. Mark Sosa going through the left side, double trying to gain up ground. Oh, Schreffler got it wrong on top.
Must be a new rut developing in his lineup there.
There might be right there on that little roller.
Yeah. That's hard because you can't see that from the driver's stand.
Oh,
Schreffler
Schreffler's
up
wrong.
on the top.
Here
Ah.
comes Mark, bumping into him. He
Sousa
said-
going to get by.
Mark said, see ya. Can he stay out in front, or is Schrepp going to hunt him down with 7.5 to go? How's this pit strategy going to work out?
I don't know. I don't see how Schreffler can go almost 9 minutes to finish, but maybe. Maybe he can. Sousa across the line. Here comes Schreffler across the line. Sousa stretching it out a little bit over Schreff. Harmer out on cruise control, coming off the right-hand side into the paper clip. All by himself. Tons of clear track in front of him.
I believe this right here of the Supercross is a battle for the 8th place spot between Mahakian and Treyharn. I think Mahakian might have just taken it.
Oh, Sousa getting a little wrong. Schreffler now right on his back door.
Oh, carnage on the left-hand side. I think that's Sousa upside down. Gets corrected. Pat Mack from right field, so that puts Schreffler back up to the 2 spot. Sousa down to 3. With Sinclair, should be within range. He is. That blue and green car is battling. We got a flame. Oh, no. Thank you, James. Sorry.
Short pits are starting again. Greg in and out. That should be it for him, I believe.
Oh, that was a big tumble up top. That was out of Zach Sinclair right as he was starting to hunt on Mark Sousa. He found that ghost hole that's developing of sorts. That gives Mark some nice breathing room. See if he can focus on track.
Schreffler's in for his final stop.
Where's Mark at?
He went right by.
Okay.
Schreffler down and away.
Sousa get his last stop yet?
No. No, Harmer or Sousa have pitted for their final time yet.
Don't count out Juan Lopez in the white buggy with the pink wing. He's still right there with them. He's right there on the same lap. He's in the 5th spot with 5 minutes to go. It's Greg, Jason, Mark, Zach, Juan. Round up the top 5, followed by Jamie, Andrew, Brody, Chris, Dominic, Zach, James, and Tom.
Harmer's in for his final stop. Jason on the gun. Fuel's going in, down and away. Great stop for them.
Coming into the ProTech 4-pack. This is a battle between Brody and Chris. Coming through the Mugen rollers. Brody's leading it as he's upside
Sousa
down.
flames out.
Sousa flamed out.
Hold it high, hold it high, hold it high, hold it high, hold it high. Make Copy that. Tough break for Sousa. Getting fired back up, down and away. Went 1 lap too far if I had to bet. That's going to cost him a top 3, I believe. Should be Schreffler in a solid second. Sinclair should have a solid third now, right?
So Zach Sinclair is up to the third place spot, coming through the Mugen rollers in the blue and green. That puts Juan Lopez up to fourth in all white pink wing. He's coming into the Mugen rollers now. Jamie Grayek's going to jump into the 5 spot.
Look at that. Long time no see. Jamie showing up and laying down the top 5.
Mark Sousa must be back up and running.
How far back did that shuffle, Sousa?
Sousa's down in 6 right now.
All right. About to go another lap down to Harmer here for the next couple turns.
Sousa's on the same lap as Jamie, so he might be able to pull out a podium yet.
All right.
2:30 to go. "17-second separation between second and third, 8-second between third and fourth, and 11-second between fourth and fifth, 7 seconds between Jamie and Mark."
Wow, so no real big battles at all, huh?
Yeah. Well, if we got Jamie in the 5th place spot, coming out of the sweep, he's on the Protec or the Flashpoint 4-pack now. I think Mark is gaining a little bit. It was a 5-second separation last time they clicked down. Mark's coming down the Mugen rollers now. Nothing but space in between them and 1:30 on the clock. Can Mark reel Jamie in?
Wow.
Mark found a 32-second lap. He ran a 32.9 fast lap.
That's hot.
3.6 separation between Mark and Jamie that last time by. This is going to be the battle that's going to come down to the wire. Is there enough time on the clock to reel it in? Pink and white buggies battling. Pink and white buggies battling. Give them room when they come near. Run for your life, Jamie. Thank you, Brody. Oh, that was Andrew. Sorry. Thank you, Andrew. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck. Watch the top deck.
Is that the leader upside down? Oh,
Clear. No, that was Brody.
That was Treehorn.
Here comes Sousa. And Jamie just got a little bobble. This is going to be a battle for the last podium spot. Andrew coming up behind you is 6th place. Thank you. There he is. This is the battle. 22 seconds on the clock. They're going to go around one more time. Sousa gets it wrong.
No. Oh, how much time is left?
15 seconds. They're going to go around one more time. Jamie passes. Sousa, this has to be the hottest lap of your life. Jamie, you got to run for your life. Keep it on all fours. Wow. 5 seconds on the master clock.
That gave me goosebumps, Alex. Woo.
Clock has expired.
Can Greg hold on? Cross the Supercross jump he goes. One more safe trip up the steps.
Here comes Mark. Mark's on the hunt, though.
Jamie's got it.
Hold it, Jamie.
Yeah, don't mess with him, Harmer. You're in the middle of that battle. It ain't gonna mean nothing to you.
Good run.
Oh, Greg gonna hold on to it. Wow.
As you cross, you are done. That is going to be a race. Woo. So Greg Harmer's going to take it almost tone to tone. His 3rd Nitro win in Expert Nitro at LCRC. He is 100% victorious this season so far. Schreffler in the 2 spot, Zach Sinclair in the 3, Juan 4, Jamie 5, Mark in the 6. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. March from that last race to your cones.
All right, looking for some Marshall coverage. I got Harmer, Sinclair, Smith, Greg, Mahakian. Seuss is already out here. Here comes Schreffler. Here comes Treharn. There's Andrew D. You guys are separating. You go over there, you go over there. You go over here. I'm one short. I'm one short. Oh, here comes Henry. All right, drivers, roll them out. All right. I'm going to get 3 or 4 laps of warm up here. This is your intermediate E-Buggy Nitro A main.
Dominic Valentine.
Remember, guys, it's just warm up. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Derek Henry. Jordan Tucanotti-Brad.
Take it easy.
Gage Hurley. Carlos Cruz. Derek Hurley. Mike Malone. Omar. Gary Terry. Jose Rodriguez.
We're about halfway through warm-up. About halfway through. Watch it over here in the paper clip.
All right, this is race 28, the intermediate 8-scale Nitro Buggy A main here at the Party Rock Race at LCRC. Starting in the 13th spot, bumping his way in, we have Omar O. In the 12th spot, bumping his way in. Looking very good today, Derek Hurley. In the 11th spot, it's going to be Carlos Cruz. In the 10th, driving the Associated.
Final lap.
It's going to be Mike Malone. In the 9th, brother of Derek, driving for Associated, it's Gage Hurley. In the 8th, also driving Associated, it's Gary Terry. In the 7th, it's going to be Tim Hippensteel. In the 6th, driving the Miyako ride,
Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed.
Dominic Valentine. In the 5th, driving the Mugen, Nick Camasco. In the 4th, in the X-Ray ride, Jared Henry. In the 3 spot, with the HB ride, Cody Bryant. In the 2 spot, It's Jose Rodriguez. And Mr. TQ of Nitro Buggy A-Main Intermediate in the X-Ray ride, it's Jordan Updegraff.
Where's Mike Malone start?
He starts in the 10th. All right, I got marshals, I got drivers. Watch my flag guy. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up. Fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flagger, give him a nod, give him eye contact. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. All right, Jordan gonna lead us off here. Been looking stellar in intermediate nitro. Jose following him around. Cody Bryant right there. I think Cody Bryant just got the pass. It's stumbling through the Mugen rollers over the Supercross. Jared Henry finds his way up into the 3 spot. Now the 2 spot. Jared Henry on a hunt. Gets into the pipe. He gets out on his own. Across the loop, Jordan with a nice little lead. It should be Cody Bryant in the 2. Nick Camasco up to the 3 spot. And it's a storm of bees as they brap down the straight. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Clear. Jordan still leading it around. Cody Bryant in 2 over the Supercross. There you go. X-Ray and Hot Bodies 1 and 2. Off the Protect Rocker. That should be Nick Camasco in the 3 spot. In the Mugen following them around. Top 3 breaking off. Cody's really hunting on Jordan right now. Jordan's taking it a little wider than Cody is. I think Cody's finding some time. Jordan staying very consistent right there. He went a little wide, got a little loose. Now Cody got a little loose that time. Battle for the lead's heating up. Nick's right there with him, waiting for a mistake to come out of one of them. Cody finds his way around, takes him on the inside, jumps out of it. Jordan to the 2 now. See what Cody Bryant can do. Down the straight they go. Nick Camasco 3, this time by. We got Jose up to the 4, Carlos Cruz 5, Derek Hurley 6, Gary Terry 7, Dominic in the 8th, Jared in the 9th, Tim in the 10th, Omar in the 11th, Mike Malone in the 12th, Gage in the 13th. Cody Bryant come across the line. Jordan come across the line. There's Nick. Jordan's not holding back. He's trying to catch back up there with Cody. Watch Mugen rollers, watch Mugen rollers, watch Mugen rollers. Clear. Oh, Cody got a little loose coming up the staircase. Jordan back on his back. Looking all over. Cody carries nice speed through the JC roundabout. Gained some time, got some space away from Jordan. They go down the straight. We got a flame out coming through. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. We got a lead change. It's going to be Jordan back up to the 1. Cody Bryant to the 2. Jordan with a nice little lead now. See what Cody can do to run that down. Nick Camasco still holding it down on the 3rd place. No, Carlos Cruz last time by, this time by. It still is. With Nick Camasco in the orange buggy in the 4th place spot. Jose up to the 5. Gary Terry 6th. Dominic in the 7th. We got trouble right at the Flashpoint 4-pack. That's going to let... So, third place is coming off the Protect Rocker right now. Fourth place, Nick Kamaska off the Protect Rocker. Fifth place, it's going to be Gary Terry coming off the Protect Rocker. They're coming into the paperclip right now. Gary Terry holding down fifth place spot, the last spot for the podium. Dominic Valentine in the 2. I think that's going to be the closest battle. Coming into the double, Dominic takes it back over. Gary had to check up into the Flashpoint 4-pack. Dominic a little loose. Steves it tight. He rolls completely off the track. Dominic Smith with a fast marshal. That's going to put Jared Henry up in between them, actually. Jared clawing his way back up. He's in the 6th place spot. We're 5 minutes deep, 20 to go. So Jared up to 6th. Gary Terry holding it down. They are coming through the JC roundabout now into the paperclip. Gary Terry is the light blue, white wheels. Down the straightaway at the end of the straightaway into the sweeper. Jared Henry right behind him in the green, white wheels, clear wing. Jared over the double. Gary in the middle of the 4-pack. That is the battle for 5th place. Mike Malone's in. Pit stop's starting to roll. Just over 19 to go on the clock. Gary and Jared, watch your right side. Watch your JC roundabout. Watch your JC roundabout. Clear. It looks like Gary and Jared are starting to catch up to Nick a little bit. They're getting a little closer on the clock. Jared just came in. We got a flame out. We got a flame out. Sounds like Jared had a flame out for what I'm hearing. He started in the 4th place spot. Right now, the leader in points is Cash Pieri. He's down in Texas trying to represent at Thornhill. That's Gary Terry this time that flamed out. Hold it up, hold it up, hold it up, Jason. Hold it up, Jason. Thank you. Jordan's in the pits now. That's Vucina. Marshalling Jordan, or pitting for Jordan. Jordan's back out. Good pit stop. Holding on to the lead. Cody Bryant checked right behind him though. And Cody didn't come in for fuel, so that lead's gonna, or that battle's gonna start heating up potentially. Jordan's coming down the Mugen rollers. Cody coming down the Mugen rollers. Carlos Cruz up to the 3rd place spot. Nick Camasco 4th. Jordan taking a pretty nice lead once again. Mike Malone, that 2nd place behind you. Thank you. Leader on the track is the green, yellow, and orange body coming over the Supercross right now. Jared Henry is currently 2nd place in points for Intermediate Nitro. Dennis Brews in the 3rd spot, and he didn't make the show this time around. Jordan's in 10th right now in points, so a win here would be very effective to his point standings. And Intermediate Buggy, he's winning those points. 2/3 has him winning the other intermediate class. Jordan just crossed, still leading him around.
Battle for second. Garrett in second.
Gary Terry, that's a battle coming up behind you. That's Jared Henry leading around Omar. That's a battle for 7th. Thank you, Gary. Coming across the loop. It's Jared leading around Omar. Jared's trying to make up some ground. Jared is second in points right now. Watch the staircase, watch the staircase. Clear. Leader on the track is the green, yellow, and orange. That's the leader. Leader getting into it. It's clear. Omar's on his lid. That's going to give Jared tons of breathing room. I think that's going to put Tim Hippensteel up a spot too. Watch it straight away, watch it straight away, watch it straight away, watch it straight away, watch it straight away. Watch straight on the other side of takeoff. You're clear, Marshall. You're clear, you're clear. Straight away is clear. 14 minutes to go in this one. Running order, Jordan in the 1, Cody 2, Carlos 3, Nick in the 4, Jose rounding out your top 5, Dominic, Jared, Tim, Omar, Gage, Gary, Mike, then Derek. Jared found his way up to the 5th place position. I don't know how I missed that. I think Dominic and Jose came into pit. But right now, Jared is your new 5th place driver in the green X-Ray, coming through Gavin's Dent into the Supercross now. Not sure when the last time Jared came into the pits was. We got to flame out, flame out. These Nitro engines have to be screaming today. They got to be warm. Watch your right side. Watching the paperclip, watching the paperclip, watching the paperclip. Clear. That was Cody Bryant that got it wrong coming through the paperclip. Jared just took over the 4th place spot from Camasco, looks like. Across the loop. That is the case. Jared in that green car. Camasco in the orange car through the turn 2, through the double. Jared's leading it around into the Flashpoint 4-pack. Over the Supercross now. That green car. Then the orange car. Mike Malone, you got a battle for 4th coming up behind you. This is for 4th place. Battle 4th place in. Jared Henry's in. So Nick Kamaska's going to take back over 4th place. Vucina's pulling double duty on the pits. He's pitting Jordan and he's pitting Jared. Looks like, watch the top of the stairs. Top of the stairs. Clear. So Camasco up in the 4th place spot now. Jared back down to 5th. Not much track separating them. Camasco, a little floppy coming up the stairs. Jared smoother. Camasco's in. Camasco's out. Jared's up to the 4th place spot now. Jared got it wrong there. Camasco got it wrong right about the same spot. Landed on his wheels, though. Jared in the 4th place, going through the paper clip. Camacho in the 5th place, itching and clawing to get back up to Jared. He's about only 5 seconds ahead of Tim Hippensteel right now, actually. Tim is in that red and yellow on the left side. Camasco going up the staircase, holding on to 5th place. And Mike, it's not needed right now, but that's 5th place coming up. You know what to do when the time comes. Running order, we got Jordan to the point. We got Tim Hippensteel in the pits. We got Jordan up front. Cody Bryant 2, Carlos 3, Jared 4th, Camasco in the 5 to round out your top 5. Tim in the 6th, Omar 7th, Dominic, Gage, Derek, Gary, Jose, and Mike. Jared Henry over the double now into the Flashpoint 4-pack. Looks like he's right on Carlos Cruz. Carlos is in the red, blue, red wing. So this is the battle for 3rd, coming up and down off the Protec rocker. Carlos get loose. Jared finds it on the inside. He's going to be able to hold on to it. Maybe 8.5 to go in this one as they cross. Jared is your new 3rd place driver. Carlos Cruz back to 4th. Cars look like they're starting to get a little loose out there. Them tires are starting to lose their tread. Leaders coming up on 3rd and 4th right now. That's the leader coming up on you, Carlos. Oh, leader's upside down, leader's upside down, leader's upside down. Carlos was not going to let Jordan get around. Left side, after the double, after the double. Clear. Carlos might be catching up on Jared here. Jared into the Supercross. Carlos into the Supercross. Oh, Jared got it wrong. Jared got it wrong. So that's going to put Carlos back into the 4th. Jared into the 5th. Now they're battling. Carlos lead him around through Harry's paperclip. 7:20 to go. There should be another pit stop yet out of each of them. Coming down the Mugen rollers, it's Carlos, then Jared, 3rd and 4th. 5th place still, Camasco. Mike, 4th place coming up next behind you. That's 3rd that just got around you. And then Jared, that's leader, right behind you. Watch the double, watch the double. Watch after the 4-pack, watch after the 4-pack, watch after the 4-pack. Carnage is ensuing. Jared flamed out. Jared flamed out again. Gary V running to grab it. That's going to give Carlos some nice breathing room with 6 minutes to go. Carlos into the pits now that he can breathe a little bit. Getting stuck in the pits. Nick Camasco jumped up to the 4th place spot now. Watch the right side. 2 down in the JC roundabout. 2 upside down in the JC roundabout. Clear. We got another flame out on the right side. People are getting their final doses of fuel right now. Loading up the graph, you're a leader. He was TQ. Fought Cody for a little bit there in the beginning. Was able to get it back. He's been leading most of this race. Cody Bryant still, no, he's still only 13 seconds back. It's not out of the question. But Schreffler, flame out. That's Mike Malone there that flamed out that time. Leaders in for fuel. That was Cody's pit strategy. Cody's coming around the paperclip now. Cody's staying out. That's going to bring them a little close together, although it was 16 seconds that time by. Oh, Jared and Nick Camasco get together. Jared saves it twice. Your leader still. Cody Bryant just got into the fluff. Your leader is down the straight now through the sweeper. Jordan up the graph. Jordan getting it set straight. This is really going to help him points if he can hold on to this lead and take the win. He's 10th in points right now. Another 100 points will be very gracious for him. .30 left on the clock, drivers. Up next is going to be intermediate E-Buggy A-Main. Have them ready. Intermediate E-Buggy A-Main. Have them ready. Only a 6-second gap. Oh, Jordan flamed out. Jordan flamed out. So Cody Bryant did officially get around him now. Coming down the Mugen Rollers, your new leader in the orange and blue, Cody Bryant. Bad luck for Jordan. He had similar luck at the season opener, I believe it was. He led most of the race, if not all of it, until a couple minutes ago, and he broke. Bad luck for Jordan. Good luck for Cody, though. He was 6 seconds behind that last time by, but now he's going to take over the lead with 1:10 to go. Cody in for some safety fuel. With this, Carlos jumps up to the 2 spot. Watch out for the Mugen Rollers. Watch out for the Mugen Rollers. Clear. 15 seconds on the clock. Nick Camasco now jumping into third. Gage Hurley into fourth. Omar into fifth. That time on the master clock. As you cross, you will be done. As you cross, you will be done. Gary Terry, you're done. Jared, you're done. As you cross, you're done. Jared, you're going to jump up into sixth. Cody Bryant crosses with the win. Nick crosses with the third place spot. Carlos in the 2. Gage in the 4.
All drivers are
And that is a race. Cody Bryant's going to take that one there in the end. Carlos Cruz on 2, Nick Camasco 3, Gage Hurley 4, Omar 5, Jared 5th, Tim 6th, Jose 7th, Jordan clocked enough laps to finish in 9th, Gary Terry 10th, Dominic 11th, Derek 12th, and Mike Malone in the 13th spot. Rays 29, take the stand.
Dominic Valentine.
One warm-up lap end of the grid.
Mike Engelbinger.
In the 13th spot,
Cody Bryant.
driving from Iocco, it's going to be Dominic Valentine. In the 12th spot, it's going to be Kyle Baker. In the 11th spot, eventually, if she keeps doing this after she turns 21, I'll owe her a case of beer because she keeps beating me. It's the X-Ray driver, Maya Hunt. In the 10th spot for Associated, it's Derek Hurley. In the 9th for Associated, it's David Longacre. In the 8th, driving the Mugen, it's Gavin Yoder. In the 7th, for HB, it's Cody Bryant. In the 6th, for Techno, it's Mike Trehorn. In the 5th, driving X-Ray, Greg Buscina. In the 4th, also for X-Ray, it's Jared Henry. In the 3rd spot, my pit support, driving for Techno, we call him Uncle Mike, Mike Egelberger. In the 2, it's going to be Adam Gregory. And in the 1, Mr. TQ for Intermediate Electric Buggy here at the Party Rock Race of LCRC, Garrett Crescitelli in the K car. Okay, we have a grid. I need my marshals. We look pretty good. I need another marshal in the center. Yep. Thank you, Gavin. Everything else looks good. All right. Y'all know the dill pickles. 10-minute A-main. Marshals ready, drivers ready. Let's see some good racing on the tone. And away we go. Garrett's going to lead him around. Gregory in the 2. Egelberger in the 3. Egelberger goes wide, tucks it tight. Gregory just found a pass, I think, already on Crescitelli. Jared upside down in the middle, finds his way through. Jared up to the 5th spot. Trehorn staying in that 6th spot. Cody Bryant elbows out on Trehorn. Through the center they go. Watch the staircase, watch the staircase, watch the staircase. Cody Bryant tried shoving his elbows out and learned the hard way that ain't going to work all the time. Across the line, it's Crescatelli, Gregory, Egelberger. There's Greg, Jared, Derek, Dominic. Well, it's Maya in the 7th. Treyarch's in the 8th. Dominic, David, Cody, Kyle, and Yoder. Watch after the rollers. Watch after the Mugen rollers. Clear. First place driver through the paperclip. That's going to be Garrett Crescatelli. Mike Egelberger found the 2nd place spot. Down the straight he goes. Through the sweeper. Adam Gregory to the 2. Battle's heating up for that 2nd place spot. Egelberger's car is looking really good. He's been working really hard to put on a good showing here all season. He's been doing it so far today. Gregory trying to take it back from him. Mike's trying to get up to that 1st place spot of Garrett Crescatelli. So is Adam. Oh, Adam almost jumping over him through the staircase. Mike's leading it around. Adam Gregory in the 3. Jared in the 4 crossing in front of me. In the 5, it's Derek Hurley. There's Trey Harn in the 6th. In the 7th, it's David Longacre. Then Maya in the 8th. We got Greg 9th. Kyle Baker in the 10th. Cody Bryan 11th. Gavin. Then Dominic. And then, yep, that's it. Oh, here's a charge out of Egelberger on the leader. He broke away from 3rd place. Crescatelli coming across the loop now. Egelberger across now. That's going to be the battle on the track. Crescatelli took it a little wide right there. Mike was a little neater about it. Coming into the Flashpoint 4-pack, Mike had to check up. Oh, Crescatelli got it wrong. They're right back, front to back. Throw a blanket over them. They're so close. Over the Supercross. Both of them nice and clean. Adam Gregory right there with them. Jared sneaking up there with them. Derek Early not far behind. Through the JC roundabout. Oh, Crescatelli wide. He tucks it back inside. Mike checks up. Good racing, good racing. Down the straight they go. Into the sweeper, coming around turn 2. Oh, here it is. Mike looks on the inside. Crescatelli gets into the back of him. They both keep it straight. Egelberger's going to take over the lead in this one. Over the Mugen rollers. Crescatelli now sideways, straightens it out. Holding on to that 2nd place spot. Adam Gregory still in the 3rd. Jared Henry in the 4th. Oh! Mike got it wrong. Crescatelli slips in. Egelberger gets it back straight to hold that 2nd place spot. Oh, Egelberger gets it wrong. He's upside down, now down to the 4th place spot. Adam Gregory up to 2, Jared Henry up to 3, Egelberger to 4. Derek Hurley still in the 5. Maya up to the 6th place spot, coming through the JC roundabout. Treyharn in the 7th. That's Greg. Oh, Greg and Treyharn going back to back. They're duking it out. Cody Bryant's in that mix with them. Then Longacre. No, David Longacre's up to 7th. Greg in 8th, followed by Cody, Mike, Kyle, Yoder, and Dominic Valentine. Maya holding it down in the 6th place spot. Greg's hunting her down. David Longacre's hunting her down, actually. Then Greg's hunting down David. Down. Maya Hunt holding on to that 6th place position. Oh, no, she got it wrong. Longacre's going to get around. Now Greg's going to get around her. Maya holds on to it. She gets loose in the 4-pack. She's down to 8th. Oh, Cody gets into her. Cody, you're going to have to wait because you just plumb took her out. Thank you. All right, Maya got sent back pretty far with that exchange. So, running order, it's Adam Gregory in the 1. Oh, I missed that. Adam Gregory in the 1. Crescatelli dropped back hard. So we got Adam Gregory in the 1, Jared in the 2, Egelberger 3, Crescatelli 4, Derek in the 5. Down the straight is your leader, Adam Gregory. Behind him, Jared Henry in the 2. Egelberger in the 3. Dominic, that's third place coming up behind you. Mike gets it wrong coming through the 4-pack. That puts Derek up into 4th. Crescatelli holding on to 5th. Watch bottom Mugen rollers. Clear. Gavin just drove under someone while they were two-wheeling. Maya's on her lid. She gets corrected. Watch the end of the Supercross. Clear. 3:40 to go. It's Adam, Jared, Derek, Mike, then Garrett to round out your top 5, followed by Greg, David, Gavin, Maya, Cody, Mike Treharn, Kyle Baker, Dominic Valentine. Leaders on the straight. Adam Gregory in the orange buggy leading around. Jared Henry. Watch him between the Supercross. Watch him between the Supercross. We've got the dead car in the Supercross. 2 dead cars. David Longacre checks out. Crescatelli checks out. That's going to bump Greg up to the 5th. Oh, scratch out. We got Yoder up to the 5th according to the computer. Greg dropped down. Yoder up to 5th. Treharn 6th. Greg in the 7th. Cody in the 8th. Maya 9th. It's Kyle Baker in the 10th. Dominic in the 11th. Leader on the track has a nice lead right now. Jared Henry in the 2nd place. Oh, Jared Henry, he's got tire coming off. His back left's coming off.
JC roundabout, green car, white car.
That's 2nd place driver. His left rear's coming off. He's trying to hold on to it. Foam is getting caught up. He's slickery down the straight. That was Derek narrowly avoiding him. Now Jared's down to the 3rd spot. Here comes Mike hunting on him now. Jared rolls it. Mike gets around him, take over the 3rd spot. Jared down to 4th. Jared, there's still a minute 40 left. Hold on to it as long as you can, buddy. You're in 4th place. 5th place is about 10 to 15 back. He's going to try to hold on to it. That thing looks like a, well, the thing Toby says a lot, but I can't say it. He's getting a pit stop. Ripping the foam off. Okay. Quick pit stop. At least the foam's gone. I don't know if it's going to be any better or worse. He's going to get down to a plastic wheel here before long. Let's look back at our leader coming through the JC roundabout. Then we got Derek Hurley in the 2 in the roundabout. Mike Egelberger in the 3 in the roundabout. In the 4, it's going to be still Jared Henry holding on to it. Gavin Yoder in the 5. Last time by was an 11-second separation between 4th and 5th. We have 35 seconds on the clock. Dead car on the roundabout. Keep it inside on the roundabout. Clear. Can Gavin catch up to Jared? Can Jared maintain this spot? $15 seconds to go. This is going to be their last time by. Uh-oh. Here's the battle right here. 4 seconds on the clock. Jared in the 4th place spot, trying to hold on to it. Off the Protect rocker. Gavin Yoder in the 5th place spot. Can he get another position? Coming through the paperclip. Time's up on the master clock. You are done as you cross. Jared is going to be able to hold on to it. Just keep it straight, buddy. On 3 tires. Jared in the 4th. Gavin in the 5th coming back from the back. Now we got a battle with So here's first, second, and third coming through too. Mike's still in third, trying to catch up. They're all working through lap traffic. Adam's going to hold on to first. Derek in second. Mike in third.
All drivers are finished.
Trey Harn's going to take 6th. Kyle Baker 7th. Maya 8th. Cody Bryant 9th. Dominic in the 10th. Greg in the 11th. That's going to be a race. Good race.
Completed.
Race 30 coming up now. Race 29, head out to Marshall.
Here at LCRCRaceway.com, we want to earn your next RC order. We're proud to offer a huge variety of RC parts and accessories that you, the racer, want and need. We know because we race too. So we offer the parts we would want to see if we were shopping in a hobby shop. So check out what we have in stock on LCRCRaceway.com and experience the personal touch of fast shipping from people who care and appreciate every order.
Ready to take the stand? Marshals, come on. Let's go. March to your cones, march to your cones, march to your cones. Let's go. March to your cones. March to your cones, march to your cones. Roll them out, drivers. Roll them out, roll them out, roll them out. Roll them out, roll them out. Garrett Crescatelli, are you out here to marshal? Garrett Crescatelli, you're supposed to be marshaling. Number 7, cone in the center.
Matt Madison. Travis McHenry. Jason Blue. Mike Barclays. Ron G. Henry. John Hillary. Matt Williard. Rob Allen. Tom Stover.
Keep turning and burning, drivers. Keep turning and burning. I'm still missing a marshal. Where's all my drivers at? All right, I got marshals.
Dennis Brew.
Straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed, straightaways closed. Slow them down, slow them down, slow them down. Slow them down on the straight, slow them down on the straight, take them to your grid. Take them to the grid. Slow them down on the straight, take it to the grid. Take him to the grid. All right, starting in 13th spot, we got Ron G in the Mugen. In the 12th spot, driving associated, we got Matt Williard in the 11th. We got Jason Bloom in the associated, driving in the 10th spot. It's going to be Tom Petralla in the 9th, driving for Techno. Rob Allen in the Techno in the 8th spot. It's Don Hillard in the 7th in the Techno. It's Mike Bartkus in the 6th in the Techno. It's Dennis Brew in the 5th in the Techno. It's Travis McHenry in the 4th spot. It's Tom Stover in the 3rd spot for Sparko. It's Matt Novoso in the 2 spot. It's James Henry. And in the 1 spot, Mr. TQ for 40 Plus Nitro, Buggy A-Main. It's going to be Jamie Grayek. All right. I got marshal ready, drivers ready. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. All right, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out, clean them out. Down and quiet. Here we go, 40-plus action. Easy in the sweeper. Easy on each other. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Jamie leading it around in that light pink, white. James Henry right on his tail in the blue truck. Matt Novoso right there with him. The whole snake coming through. James Henry is on one right now. He's all over Jamie already. They're barely half a lap in. Matt Novoso is now getting into the mix with the top two. James Henry out to one. Jamie Grayek to the two. Matt Novoso holding on to the three. Oh, tumbling. Watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross, watch the Supercross. Watch the Supercross. You're clear, you're clear, you're clear. Briefly, briefly. Good. Thank you. James Henry here leading him around. Jamie in the two. Matt Novoso looking on the inside, trying to find something. Oh, Matt Novoso stuck against the pipe. He gets corrected. He's going to be, is he going to hold on to third? I think he is. Jamie Grayek took back over the lead coming through the JC roundabout, though. James Henry in the two. A little bit of gap between them two. With 2 down, 23 to go. It's Jamie to the point. James Henry in 2. Matt Novoso 3. Matt Williams just took. No, Matt Novoso just took it back. Williams just took it back. Side by side over the Supercross. It's Novoso then Williard up the staircase, down the Protect rocker. Novoso then Williard down the straightaway. This is the battle right here. The Matts at each other's throats. Sparko versus Associated. Williard's looking really good right now. So is Matt. Novoso, that is. Novoso holding it down. Williard trying to find a place. Oh, no. Novoso tries to gain some extra ground. Williard pokes in on the inside. Novoso trying to get it back. Oh, watch the top of the stairs. Top of the stairs. Top of the stairs. Top of the stairs. Watch the top of the stairs. Watch the top of the stairs. Watch the bottom of the Mugen rollers. Bottom of the Mugen rollers. Clear. Track's clear. Oh, Novoso stuck on a nail. Under the pipe. I missed how that happened, but he's back on the track now. That's going to set him back a ways. He's down to the 8th place spot now. Still 22 minutes. Still a lot of time to go. So, running order is Jamie, James, Williard round out the top 3, Mike Barkis, Travis McHenry, Rob Allen round out the 6th, Don Howard 7th, followed by Novoso, Ron G, Dennis Brew, Jason Blum, Don Petrola. We got Don on his lid. He gets corrected. Ooh, clouds. Isn't that a treat? Leaders coming onto the straight now. Jamie, then James. No, that wasn't Jamie, then James. It's Jamie, then Matt. So they are... Jamie's coming across the loop now. So Williard's up on top, coming over the Protect rocker. Jamie has, last time by, a 10-second lead up on Williard. Coming across right now, second place on the loop. 13-second gap between first and second, but second, third, fourth, fifth, and sixth are all right there. chasing Williard like he's a hot dog, and they're all a bunch of hungry chihuahuas. Williard running away now. They're going back and forth. James Henry poking his way up into third. Maybe no. Looking all over. Ooh, crooked under. Oh, what racing over this super jump. Watch staircase, watch staircase. Clear. James Henry back out into the third place spot now. Through the JC roundabout into the paperclip. In the fourth, that's going to be Rob Allen, Travis McHenry to the fifth, Mike Barkus to the sixth. Oh, they're side by side. That's James and Rob. Rob takes it back over. The four-pack, they get together. Racing incident. Rob Allen kind of lawn darted coming down into that four-pack, and right there was James, nowhere to go. But that's going to put, I think, Travis McHenry up into the third spot. I'll verify here as they get ready to come across the loop. Warrior cross. Yes, that's McHenry to the third spot. Barkus fourth. Rob Allen fifth. James Henry crosses in sixth. Novoso hot on him in the seventh. 6 minutes in, 19 to go. Pit stops are coming in. First round of pit stops coming in. Sun's back out. That's not very cool. Dennis Brew gets it wrong coming onto pit lane. Rob Smoji has to lunge for it. He's out now. That's Novoso in. Last time by, it said Rob Allen, Matt Novoso were putting on a show, but Novoso came in for gas that time. Here comes Williard, second place. Rob Allen staying out. Travis is in. Matt Novoso up to fourth now. He's making a comeback. Petrello retired out of this one. When Williard came into pit, Rob Allen was able to get out in front of him. So Williard down to 3, Rob Allen up to 2. Rob Allen in that light white body with a little bit of reddish pink. That's second place. Here's third place. Williard jumping over, doing the Gip thing. Very clean. There's Robin. So Williard's going to take back over second place. Rob's back out. Very fast pit stop. So right here we got Novoso working his way up on Rob. With James Henry working his way up on Novoso. The pack loosened up there in the beginning, but it's tightening right back up now. Through the JC roundabout. Rob in the 3. getting caught up. So that puts Novoso right on him, and that puts James right on Novoso. They cross almost together. Through the sweeper they go. Rob Allen leading it around. Novoso in the 4 spot. Novoso gets it wrong on the double. James Henry slips in. That's going to draw some time back. I don't think Novoso lost position with that, other than down to 5th. So now James Henry looking on Rob Allen. He's got a little bit more time to pick up there. Leader's coming around. Leader has that black wing. Thank you, Rob. James Henry found his way around Rob, though. Oh, Leader's under a pipe. Leader's under a pipe. Leader's under a pipe. Some people got their lap backs right there. James Henry's taking over 3rd place spot. Rob Allen to 4th. Novoso still holding on to 5th. That looks like Novoso tracking down Rob Allen. Oh, Rob got it wrong. Coming down the Protect rocker. So Novoso up to 4th. Rob, now Novoso's on his lid. Gets corrected. Novoso takes back 4th from Rob. They are right with each other across the line. Novoso leading around Rob right now through Gavin's dent. Super jump. Going up the staircase. Looks like Novoso might be leaving him behind ever so slightly. Novoso's 26 seconds, or no, he's 8 seconds back from James. James is only 3 seconds back from Williard. That battle's going to be heating up here shortly, possibly. Oh, Rob Allen parked it under a pipe. On the top deck, on the top deck, on the top deck. That's James Henry that got it wrong. That's going to put Novoso right on him. James Henry in the blue car, Novoso in the white, blue, and orange. James Henry got it wrong coming off the double. Novoso looks on the inside. James is able to hold on to it. Novoso clips a pipe, ends up on his lid. Quick Marshall out of Garrett. That actually puts Rob Allen right on him. 12.5 down, 12.5 to go. In this one, we're halfway through. Leaders in the pits. Novoso crosses. Rob Allen crosses. Oh, they're side by side over the super jump. Novoso onto the straight. Marshall down. He gets back out. So that puts Rob Allen up to 4th, Novoso to 5th. Mike, are you okay? Egelberger? Okay, good. Actually, Travis McHenry pokes up into 5th. Ron G into 6th. Novoso down to 7th. And right here, the battle for that. Novoso looks on the inside of Ron G. Finds it, sticks it. Oh, Novoso clipped the pipe that time. Ron G back to 6th. Novoso back to 7th. That is the closest battle on the track. You're good, Matt. Ron G's in. Novoso's staying out. Novoso's taking over 6th place. Travis between James and Travis is heating up. James Henry in that blue car. Yellow wheels, white wing, coming through the paperclip in fourth. Travis McHenry behind him in the white, chasing him down. No, Travis is actually in the green car. So that green car, black wing is battling. They're in fifth place, trying to catch up to fourth. They come near. Please give them room. Williard came in. I think Rob Allen just got around Williard. Rob Allen just got around Williard with that pit stop. I don't know how the fuel strategies are working out, but we're going to find out here because Rob Allen coming through the Gavin's Dent into the Supercross jump. Is your new second place driver. Williard down to 3. Rob staying out. Williard staying out because he just went in. There's James Henry right behind him. Travis McHenry in the 5th. Ron G in the 6th. Hillard 7th. Mike Barkus in the 8th. Jason Blum in the 9th. Dennis Brew 10th. Matt Navoso 11th. Rob Allen in the pits. Is he going to get out before Williard comes by? Not quite. Still a quick pit stop. Oh, he clips the wall coming off pit lane. Ends up sunny side up. Williard's leading around Henry right now. That is the battle for second, actually. Williard coming up the staircase. Henry coming up the staircase. Williard in the blue and white, yellow wheels, yellow wing. Henry in the all blue, white wing, yellow wheels. Coming through the paperclip now. Dennis Brew, second and third, coming up behind you. You know what to do when it gets to that point. James Henry now, right on. Oh, they collide. Jamie got into the back of Williard. Thank you, Marshall. Good work. Jamie got into Williard. They both ended up upside down. They're back set straight. They got Navoso in front of him. Now that's second and third behind you, Navoso. Rob Allen in the mix now, too. Second, third. Oh, Rob Allen just took over third. Matt Henry got a little loose in the 4-pack. Navoso getting in there. Got into Rob Allen. Rob Allen stayed straight. Rob Allen on the hind hard. Oh, James Henry carrying speed. He's on his lid now. So Williard's still holding on to that second place spot. Rob Allen back up fighting in the 3rd spot. James Henry's going to be in the 4th. And that's Travis. No, that's not Travis. Here's Travis in the green car. Catch him back up. Here's Ron G. Ron G's in for gas. 6:30 to go. Flame out on the right. I think that's Dennis. Make sure you hold it up, Rob. Thank you, thank you. Watch the staircase, watch the staircase. Clear, that was Dawn. He gets corrected. Williard and Rob Allen still put. Oh, Williard gets it wrong. Oh, Allen gets into Williard after Williard was upside down. Quick flip from Garrett, but Rob Allen's going to slip into the 2 spot. Williard into the 3. So Rob Allen taking over 2nd place. Williard in 3rd. Jamie still holding it down in 1st. Just under 5 minutes to go. James Henry and Travis McHenry, according to the computer, have a little bit of a battle. Travis, wait. Well, that wasn't Travis. Never mind. Sorry, Travis. .420 on the clock. We might have something here with Rob Allen and Williard coming up the staircase. Rob Allen in the 2, Williard in the 3. Thank you, thank you. Williard just fueled, so he should be good. I think Rob fueled not too long ago, too. I could be wrong. 3.5 to go. It's going to come down to pit strategies. Nitro Truck A main's up next. Rob got around Williard. I missed that. Rob got around Williard. Now Williard's playing catch up. Williard was stuck. He gets back out. That should be Travis McHenry in the 4th spot now. Coming across. It is. James Henry back to the 5. James Henry in for fuel. Two minutes ago, it's Jamie, Rob, Matt, Travis, Ron, James, Don, Mike, Matt, Jason, then Dennis. Looks like Jamie has 2 laps up on the field. Just going tone to tone with the thing. He's got it figured out. He made all the right choices for this main. Minute 10. .40 seconds to go in this one. It's Jamie, Rob, Matt, Travis, Ron G, Don, Mike, Matt, Jason, James, and Dennis. Williard still trying to hunt down Rob Allen. They're going to go around one more time. Williard just took the gap down a good bit. 2.4 second separation. Can Rob hang on to it? Can Williard hang on to it? Those tires have to be getting pretty smooth on everyone. Time on the master clock. Edge across, you will be done. Looks like Ron G is going to be the first one done. Williard against the pipe. Marshall corrects it. Ron G finishes in the 4th spot. As you cross, you're done. As you cross, you're done. All right, that's going to be a race. Jamie is going to take the win. Jamie, you want to cross? Slowly, slowly, slowly. Thank you. Jamie's going to take the win. Rob Allen, Williard, Ron G, then Don.
The race is completed.
Drivers take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones from that last race. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones.
Yeah, I had to take a quick peek too.
March from that last race to your cones. March from that last race to your cones. Let's go, Marshals, from that last race. 40 plus Nitro Buggy out to Marshall. 40 plus Nitro Buggy out to Marshall. Oh, do you have a representative or? Oh, I see you now. I'll give you that. Marshall's from that last race. Let's go. Rob Allen. Rob Allen, our representative. Yeah, okay, thank you. Jamie Gregg. Jamie Gregg. Thank you. Williard's out here. Ron G. Thank you. Don is out here. Mike Barkis. His representative is missing. Travis McHenry. Novoso. Matt Novoso.
Well, he needs the marshal.
Matt Novoso to Marshall. Jason Blum. And then Jonathan's out here for Dennis. James Henry. Yep. Perfect. We still missing one. Petrola. Tom Petrola. Tom Petrola. Who's representing Tom, or Tom, where you at? Tom Petrola. Tom Petrola, you're out to Marshall. Let's go. Tom Petrola. I don't want to make these guys stand in the heat any longer than they have to, Tom. Thank you, Tom. Roll them out, drivers, roll them out. Thank you, marshals. Thank you, thank you. Be easy on each other on the out laps, please. Easy on each other on the out laps.
Jason Schrebler, Greg Harmer, Mark Sosa, Zach Arsenal, Brian.
All right, this is the Nitro Truggy A-Main.
Nick Comasco, Rob Allen, Jose Rodriguez, Rodney Heil.
In the 13th spot, bumping in, I got David Longacre. And the 12th spot, bumping in the whole way from the bottom. Watch bottom, Mugen Rollers. Watch bottom, Mugen Rollers. Clear. In the 12th spot, bumping in, Mark Sosa. In the 11th spot, from Mugen, Nick Comasco. In the 10th spot, it's Jose Rodriguez. The 9th spot from Mugen, Rodney Heil. In the 8th spot, it's Zach Arsenal. In the 7th spot for Techno, it's Dennis Brew. In the 6th spot for X-Ray, they call him Factory Van, it's Van Slutz. In the 5th spot, it's Brian Cruz. In the 4th spot for Techno, it's Rob Allen. In the 3rd spot for Techno, it's Chris Mahakian. In the 2 spot for Techno, it's Greg Harmer. And in the 1 spot, TQ of Nitro, try to get the Party.Rock.Race at LCRC 2025, Jason Schreffler. All right, straightaways close, straightaways close, straightaways close. I guess Van's not making this one. Straightaways close, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down, slow him down. Take him to your pit person. Take him to your pit person. All right, fill him up, fill him up, fill him up. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. Watch my flag guy, watch my flag guy. All right, clean him out, clean him out, clean him out. Down and quiet. Off we go. Schreffler leading us along. Easy on each other. Watch before the super jump. Clear, clear. All right, first time by. I got Jason Schreffler to the point.
Lights out. Look, he's got like a 3-4 second lead already.
30, well, I don't know why I'm going to read his pace. But Chris Mahakian up in the 2. In the 3 spot. Showing on the track. Well, it looks like Greg Harmer's up in the 2.
Oh, no. Carnage coming over the Supercross jump.
Schreffler still leading him around that second time by. There's Greg Harmer in the 2. Brian Cruz in the 3. Sosa in the 4. Mahakian 5. Zach in the 6th. It's going to be Camasco 7th, Jose 8th, Dennis in the 9th, Rob Allen 10th, Rodney in the 11th. Schreffler really is running away with it already. I wonder if Greg Harmer is going to take care of that or not.
I don't know. It's pretty impressive.
Watch out for the Mugen Rollers. Watch out for the Mugen Rollers. Sosa went from 12th to 3rd. And he bumped up from the C. He is coming off the ProTech rocker now. Through the JC roundabout. Into the paperclip. Greg Harmer in the 2 spot. Sosa in the 3. Cruz in the 4. We got Mahakian in the 5. Zach 6. Rodney in the 7th. Jose 8th. Nick 9th. Dennis 10th. Rob Allen 11th.
I think we're.
Scheffler in that gray car still leading him around. Coming through Gavin's dent. Over the Supercross jump, up the stairs. Looking on Rodney and Nick already to put a lap down on him. Greg Harmer and Mark oh! Greg got a little wild, tried to save it, but that was enough for Sosa to find him on the inside. Coming through the JC roundabout, Sosa's going to take over the second place spot. Harmer to the 3. Is anyone going to be able to chase down Scheffler, though? He's already putting laps down on the field. Brian Cruz still holding on to that 3rd place spot, crossing in front of me right now. 5th is going to be Mahakian. No, it's Zach now. That red and black truck is 5th place. Mahakian looking on his inside. Mahakian just took it back. Zach now stalking, looking for a place he can take it back from Mahakian. He had to check up on the brakes. He's looking on the inside, trying to pin him. He makes it work. Trying to hold that tight. This is the battle for 5th place, going up the stairs. Coming down off the rocker through the JC roundabout. That is Zach, then Mahakian. Down the straightaway, almost touching. Mahakian has a little bit more speed, it looks like. Now he's looking on the inside of turn 2. Clips the pipe, makes it fast. Not enough to pass, though, into the Flashpoint 4-pack. Man, you could tie a string between them two. Mahakian on the inside. Not quite enough. Mahakian's keeping it nice and tight, though. Watch the top of the stairs. Clear. Oh, Mahakian went into the wall on the JC roundabout. So that's going to leave Zach a little bit of gap holding on to the 4th spot. Mahakian holding on to 5 through that. Or, well, that was the battle for 5th. So Zach's going to hold on 5. Mahakian holding on to 6. Got Camasco in 7th, Rodney 8th, Dennis in 9th. Up next is 40 plus E-Buggy A-Main. 40 plus E-Buggy A-Main. Have them ready. I know a couple are going to be marshalling. Or are marshalling right now, so. Six minutes down, about 19 to go. Scheffler working his way to put a lap down on Mahakian. David Longacre makes a late return. Fast lap on the track, set by Greg Harmer with a 33.0. Scheffler clocked the 33.2. Scheffler's in for pits. First round of stops coming in. Points-wise, Mahakian's leading Nitro Truggy in points. Then Brian, Van, Rodney, Dennis is the top 5 in points. Right now, that's flip-flopping around a good bit. Scheffler's going to upset the points here. Oh, Scheffler had it wrong up top. He gets corrected, though. Oh, that is Sousa right behind him. That's going to be a battle, too. They're on the same lap and everything. Scheffler's out. Sousa's out. So then Harmer's going to be not too far behind them either. So he comes across the loop right now. Scheffler over the left side double. Sousa over the left side double. Both through the 4-pack. Both down the Mugen rollers. Last time by, it was 1.1 second separation. This time by 1.6 second. Treffler starting to pull away a little bit according to the clock. 8 minutes down, 17 to go. It's Treffler in the 1, Mark 2, Greg 3, Brian 4, Zach rounding up top 5, followed by Mahaki and Camasco, Rodney, Dennis, and David. Treffler just rolled it. Sosa just took him on the outside of the Supercross. Going up the staircase, Sousa to the first place spot. Treffler down to 2. We have some action. They come through the paperclip on it straight away. Sousa leaning around all the way from the bottom of the C. He struggled with this car in qualifying. Couldn't finish anything. This is his 3rd time today running with it, so he's got track time with it. Here comes Treffler, though. Treffler's not going to get put down easy. It was 0.8 seconds separating that time between first and second as they go through the Flashpoint 4-pack. Looks like Treffler's gaining a little bit. Coming down the rollers now. Treffler is gaining a lot of bit. Going up the stat. Oh! Treffler cartwheeling, lands sunny side up, though. The last 5 laps he did. Just took away all that time he gained. He's going to have to work it back up. There's still 15 minutes on this clock. 10:30 down, 14:30 to go. Watch at the bottom of the rollers. Clear. Randy Howe flamed out. Rodney Howe, sorry. Treffler on another charge after Sosa. Coming down the rollers. See if this one sticks for him. Sosa's just so fast through that JC roundabout. It's incredible. It's interesting to see the different lines between first and second. Uh-oh, Greg Harmer's walking off the stand. Lost the wheel. Unfortunate for Greg. That's going to put Brian Cruz up to the 3rd spot, Mahakian up to the 4th spot. Sosa and Treffler shell still happening down Mugen rollers. They run 2 very different lines the whole way around. Treffler gets it wrong. Right into Don Hillard's arms. Almost like they planned that. 12:30 down, 12:30 to go. Halfway through this one. 40 plus E-Buggy A-Mains up next. It's Mark, Jason, Brian. Computer still saying Greg will win Mahawkey and passes. He'll take over the fourth spot. Then Zach in the 5th, Nick in the 6th, Dennis in the 7th, Rodney in the 8th. Brian Cruz coming through the roundabout, taking over the 3rd place spot. He is this time by 55 seconds behind Schreffler. And then Mahawkian's 21 seconds behind him. Sousa just rolled it in the roundabout. Schreffler got around. Schreffler's into pit. Mark stays out. So now we're right back where we started, but Schreffler has a full tank. Kamasco in the 5th, Zach in the 6th, Dennis in the 7th. Rodney's going to jump up to the 8th. Sousa just flamed out on pit road. His team's helping him out right now, trying to get it going. Trehorn and Gibbler. So Schreffler, I believe, got the pass on him now. But if they don't get fired up soon, it might be more than that. Here comes Schreffler around. Sousa still in the pits. They got it going. Now where's Brian Cruz at coming through the JC signs? That's going to put them on the same lap. Now with just under 10 to go, Sousa really has his work cut out for him. Sousa does have a fast lap with a 32.8. No, scratch that. That's Schreffler's fast lap of a 32.8. Sousa's is a 33.3. Schreffler found 32s. Chris Mahawkian is the current points leader. He's sitting in the 4th place spot right now. He just crossed in that blue and yellow, black wing, yellow wheels. As your 4th place driver, please give him room. He gets on his lid. He's back out. Watch the top deck. Clear. That was Schreffler on their lid. So here comes Sousa. He's got to get around him twice, though. But, I mean, one's a good place to start. Just over 8 to go. It's Jason, Mark, Brian, Chris, Nick, Zach, Dennis, and Rodney. Oh, Schreffler gets into. That's Rodney over there stuck on the pipe. That lets Sousa close the gap. He's still got to get around him twice. Oh, Sousa rolls it. Thomas with the quick marshal. Watch top deck. Clear. Sosa still chasing down Treffler with just under 6 to go. Rodney stuck on a pipe. Marshals himself. Sosa's getting his fast lap down, but not fast enough to get around Treff, who must have just came in to fuel up his last time. Sosa's on his lid. Ron G helps him out quick. Zach Arsenal in the 5th spot in that red and black truck. He's got a ways to catch up to Chris. Just under 5 remaining. Well, Sosa ended up back on his lid on the right side. 4 minutes to go till Jason, Sosa, Brian, Mahakian, Arsenal, Camasco, Brew, and Heil. Coming out of the roundabout through the paperclip, that's 3rd place. Brian Cruz, the green and red. Brian's actually in 2nd in our points. Well, technically he's tied for 1st, looking at it now. Him, Brian, and Mahakian are both tied for 1st with the 190, so biggest thing for him is staying above Mahakian, which right now he's doing thus far by approximately 25 seconds. So lock can still happen in 3 minutes. Watch top deck, watch top deck. That was Sosa and Brew getting upside down. Seuss is back left. I don't know if it's a hub or camber link or what, but he's got a lot of camber in that rear left. He's still trucking it, though. He's holding on to 2nd place. Him and Brian are on the same lap with 2 minutes to go. Can Brian catch up now? Brian Cruz over Gavin's Dent into the Supercross now. Gap last time by was 1:07, so really, just as long as Mark can limp this around the track, he'll get second. Looks like he has active toe now as well, let alone active camber. Looks like the rear arm came off. And just that whole assembly is being a flappy do. Still running faster laps than me. Clocked to 42 that time by with what he's got going on. Here comes Brian Cruz. The gap shrunk by. The gap didn't shrink. 1 minute to go. It's Schreffler, Mark, Brian, Mahakian, Zach, Camasco, Dennis, and Rodney. Cruz coming out of the roundabout onto the paper clip. 31 seconds to go. So this is going to be Cruz's. And Sosa gets it almost wrong in a 4-pack. Is Brian going to be able to pass Sosa? Sosa coming down the Mugen Rollers. Brian coming down the Mugen Rollers. There might be time to do it. 14 seconds to go. Here we go. Is Mark going to be able to hold on to second place with the broken car? They're both in the staircase. Sosa throwing blocks. That's all he's got to give. Brian, how are you going to get around him? Oh, no, Brian spins out in the fluff. Just a couple more turns to go. Sousa just has to cross the line. Sousa somehow holds on to it. As you cross, you're done. Schreffler, Mark, Brian, Chris, and Zach are done. Rodney's done waiting on Nick and Dennis to cross and finish up. Orange truck still live. Coming over the Supercross. There's Roddy. Orange truck still live. Orange truck still live coming off the Protect rocker. Orange truck still live coming across the loop. And that's going to be a race. Schreffler's going to take it. Sosa narrowly hangs on to the second place spot. Brian Cruz in third. Mahakian in fourth. And Zach in the fifth. Race 32. Marshals, make your way out to the cones. Ron, get on your block. Ron G. Yeah, I know. I'm waiting for him to get on his block so I can bring you guys up. I'm right here. I know you're here, but he said to make sure he's here too. Williard. Let's go, drivers. Where's my drivers for this next race? My marshal's already making way to the cone. All right, drivers, take the stand. Drivers, take the stand. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Marshals to your cones. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. 2 more races left. Let's finish strong. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Mike Trehard. TJ Bradley.
Marshals to your spots. Marshals to your spots. All right, roll them out, drivers. One lap, one lap.
Brett Bloom. Shane Locks. Don Hillard. Ron G. Tom Petrella. Matt Williard. Billy Poppenberg. Kyle Baker. Rob Caruso.
Still missing one marshal before the Supercross jump. And I saw Rob Allen. I think he's working his way over there. Thank you, Rob. Bring him to the grid this time. To the grid this time. To the grid this time. Starting in the 13th spot, it is going to be Rob Caruso. Starting in the 12th spot, it's going to be Kyle Baker. Starting in the 11th spot, it's going to be P-Word. Starting in the 10th spot for Associated, it's going to be Billy Pappenberg. In the 9th spot for Techno, it's going to be Mike Treharn. In the 8th spot, it's going to be Shane Laux. In the 7th spot, it's going to be Adam Gregory. In the 6th spot, it's going to be TJ Bradley. In the 5th spot for Associated, it's going to be Matt Williard. In the 4th spot for Mugen, it's going to be Ron G. In the 3rd spot, it's going to be Tom Petrollo. And in the 2nd spot for Techno, it's going to be Don Hillard. And in the 1st spot, your TQ for 40 Plus Electric Buggy at the Party.Rock Race at LCRC 2025. It's going to be Brett Blum. All right, I got marshals. I got drivers. Is P-Word not making this one? Okay. Marshals ready, drivers ready. We're going to go on the sound of the tone. Here we go, 10-minute aiming. Brett Blum leading us around in that yellow and red Blackwing. Don Hillard in the all green, white wheels, white wing, trying to tuck in. They're thick coming down the Mugen rollers. Brett Blum barely holding on to it. Coming off the staircase. He's through the roundabout now, though. Don behind him. That looks like Petrola. Petrola's not even in this. So that's going to be... No, he is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm right. So it's Brett, Don, Petrola. There's Adam Gregory. Looks like Shane Laux gets caught on the pipe. Or no, that's Mike. So, but now in the 5 spot, I think that's TJ. Here comes your leader across the loop, Brett. 2nd place, Don. 3rd, Adam. 4th, it's Tom. That's Ron G finding his way up to the 5th. Treharn to the 6th. TJ to the 7th. Shane Laux 8th. Williard 9th. Rob Caruso in the 10th. Billy Pappenberg in the 11th. Adam Gregory leading around in the 2nd spot, leading a little string of cars. It's going to be Adam Gregory in the 2, Don Hillard in the 3, Petrola in the 4. Brett really sneaking away with this one. He's got a good lead right now. He's going to try to hold on to it. Petrola trying to find something. Don Hillard goes way wide. Petrola sneaks in. Petrola is the points leader in this one. He got around Don there, but Don's looking on the outside of the straight. Now the inside of the sweeper. Not quite enough speed to get in through there. He's going to tuck in through the left side double. Into the 4-pack. Watch right side, watch right side, watch right side. Clear. Seven minutes to go. It's Brett, Adam, Tom, Don, Ron, Mike, TJ, Shane, Billy, Rob, Matt, and Kyle. Watch the top of the staircase, top of the staircase. Adam Gregory still in the 2 spot. Brett still in the 1. Oh, Petrola got it wrong. Wrong enough for Don to slip in to the 3rd, but Petrola's right there in 4th. Ron G in the 5th. It's TJ in the 6th. They're all coming across in front of me after the Supercross. Trey Horn is going to be in the 7th. Then that's Billy in the 8th. Shane Laux is going to take over the 9th. No, scratch that. Shane Laux in the 8th. Billy Pappenberg 9th. Rob Caruso is in the 11th. Williard up to 10th. Your leader already crossed. Second place crossing. Watch bottom of the Mugen rollers. Watch the top of the staircase, top of the staircase, top of the staircase. Clear. Just over 5 to go. It's Brett still leading him around. Adam, then Don to round out your top 3. They're coming across. No, Petrala took over the 3rd place spot. Don to 4th. They're going through turn 2 now. Over the left side. Double Adam in the orange buggy in 2nd. Or no, that's not Petrala. I got Williards and mixed up. Williards trying to catch back up, get through this group. Adam still in 2nd. Don still in 3rd. Petrala still in 4th. Ron G still in 5th. Trey Horn's up in the 6th place spot right now. TJ sneaking up on Trey Horn though. Might turn into something here soon. Watch your right side. Watch the JC roundabout. Watch the JC roundabout. That was Adam Gregory getting it wrong. Don Hillard's going to slip into the 2 spot now. Williard gets some open track ahead of him. He's trying to get back. Trying to get back up there with everyone. Watch right side of the track, right side of the track. I believe that's Kyle Baker. He's fixed. Your leader on the track is going to be Brett Blum from Tone. He's trying to take it tone to tone with 3:15 to go in that red car, yellow wheels, black wing. He's looking for a win here today in 40 plus. Car does look really good. Coming up on 2:30 to go, drivers. Oh, Adam got it wrong, giving Don a little bit of lead. Adam gets it wrong. Petrala sneaks in. Petrala takes up the 3rd place spot. Gregory down to 4th. Up the 6-pack shack. Coming around off the ProTech rocker. Petrala leading Adam around this time. Adam looking on the outside. They go down the straight. Adam trying to look on the inside through turn 2. Ooh, Petrala really sends it. Finds some speed coming out of the 4-pack. He's lengthening it a little bit. Is he going to find his whole way up to Dawn? We will see. Williard's working his way up through the field up to 9th, I see on the grid. 1:30 to go in this one. Expert E-Buggy A-Main should be in the blocks. Expert E-Buggy A-Main should be in the blocks. Tom still holding off Adam Gregory as they come into the paperclip. Adam found some speed through the JC roundabout, though, onto the straight. It was a 1 second separation, 1.0 second separation between third and fourth with 44 seconds to go. Tom is leading in points. Adam Gregory's in 15th. This is going to be nice for Adam if he can get one up on Tom. He's really working to do that. 25 seconds to go. They're going to go around one more time. Tom just has to keep it flat and even. Through the sweeper they go. Turn 2. Oh, here comes Adam. He had a really good charge to the sweeper, trying to tuck in over the Flashpoint 4-pack. Adam with a little stumble. Petrola stayed flat and even down the Mugen rollers. It still looked like Adam's cutting a tighter line. Over the super jump they go. 5 seconds. Pass. Billy's done. Kyle's done. As you cross, you are done. Oh, Adam gets caught up. But Petrola passed Hillard. Petrola passed Hillard for the second place spot. Hillard got it wrong. Petrola's in second. Hillard in third. As you cross, you're done. Petrola's going to finish in the second place spot. Hillard in the third place spot. Adam Gregory in the fourth place spot. Here comes Ron G to finish in the fifth place. Willard finishing in 9th, Billy in 6th. Treyarch 7th, Shane Laux 8th, Willard 9th. One car still alive.
All drivers.
That's going to be a race. Rob's going to take 10th, Kyle Baker in the 11th. That's going to be a race.
Race is completed.
Race 33 up next, final race of the day. Expert E-Buggy. Marshall's to your cones, Marshall's to your cones. Drivers take the stand, drivers take the stand. Marshall's to your cones. Marshall's to your cones. Let's go. One more race. One more race. Yeah, don't move that. You can move the ball. Marshall's to your cones. Roll them out. Roll them out. One lap. All right. This is Expert E-Buggy A-Main.
Zachary Sinclair.
Starting in the 13th spot. They call him Jumper. It's Jeremy Kipp.
Alex Burns.
In the 12th spot, it's going to be Mike Bartkus. In the 11th spot, it's going to be Dominic Smith. In the 10th spot, for Kyosho, he has a severe dairy allergy. It's Zach Sinclair. In the 9th spot, it's going to be Juan Lopez. In the 8th spot, apparently he didn't fill out one of these either. It's Alex Burns. In the 7th spot, it's Jamie Grayek. In the 6th spot, for Techno, it's going to be Garrett McCutcheon. In the 5th spot, it's going to be Gavin Nipple driving the Mugen car. In the 4th spot for X-Ray, it's Gavin Vucina. In the 3rd spot for X-Ray, it's Colin Morris. In the 2nd spot for X-Ray, It's Gavin Gibbler and the TQ for Expert E-Buggy here at the 2025 Party.Rock Race at LCRC. It's going to be Greg Harmer. I got drivers. I got marshals. All right, y'all know the deal. 10-minute A-main. Going on the sound of the tone. And we are off. Harmer's going to lead him around on that all-white buggy. He's going to try to hold on to it here. Gibbler, I think he's hot after a win. Colin's hot after a win, too. Colin had a nice qualifying spot. Don't count out Vucina, though. I mean, this is just a group of headhunters. Colin clipped the pipe. Vucina up to third. Oh, Colin passed Vucina coming through the staircase. And then Gavin clipped the pipe. That was incredible. I didn't know that was possible. Across the line, it's Harmer, Gibbler, Colin. There's Nipple, Vucina, Jamie, Sinclair, Gary McCutcheon, Dominic Smith, Mike Barkas, Jeremy Kipp, Juan, and Burns. Your leader leading him around out of Gavin's end over the super jump. Greg Harmer, seeing if he can put this one in the books. Get these points. Sosa's leading in points in this one. I don't think he bowed into this class today. Greg Harmer and Gibbler are poking out on their own speed. Coming down the Mugen rollers. It's Harmer. Oh, Gibbler showing some serious speed and moves. He pulls things out. He's got a lot of tricks in his arsenal. Oh, be careful with that, Gibbler. I'm going to give you a warning for that. Don't send it too hard down the hill and that won't happen. Still Harmer and Gibbler. Third's Colin. Gavin Nipple right on Colin trying to find a pass. Zach Sinclair looking for something, hanging out in that 5th place spot. Vucina in that 6th place spot. Oh, Vucina gets it wrong. That's going to let Greg slip back in. Gibbler was upside down. Now he's got to make up some time. He's not that far behind, though. Greg Harmer, his 2nd place in points right now, which he... I mean, Mark's definitely not going to get any points from this because you got to pay to play. But 7:30 to go. Looks like Gibbler is picking up a little bit of speed. Harmer has a fast lap of 33.0. Separation last time was a 4.9 between 1st and 2nd. Harmer coming through the paper clip. Colin Moore's trying to hang on to it off the staircase. Gavin Nipple right behind. Oh, Gavin gets it wrong. Gavin Nipple having some trouble. Go ahead, Gavin. Thank you. I'll accept it. So, Colin Morris in the yellow X-ray ride over the left side double. He's got a little bit of breathing room now. Greg Harmer just clocked a 32.9, getting it fast. Gibbler gets it against the pipe again. Colin Moore starting to track him down. We got 6:20 to go. Can Harmer keep it collected? It is Greg, Gavin, Colin, Zach, Gavin Nipple, Gavin Vucina, Juan, Alex Burns, Jamie, Garrett, Mike, Dominic, then Jeremy is your running order. Colin Moore is still hanging on to that 3rd place spot. He's got Zach Sinclair on the hunt right behind him. Colin has the fastest lap battle. It was a 1.2 second separation last time by. We're going to catch him across the line this time. See if it changed. Coming through the paperclip they go. Colin leading it around. I think that's Vucina sneaking in. So it was a 1.5 second separation between Colin and Zach, but only 0.5 between Vucina and Zach. Colin in third, Zach in fourth, Vucina in fifth. And Gavin Nipple's still right there in sixth. Juan's trying to make moves on Jamie right now, going through the staircase. Gibbler takes over fast lap with a 32.6. 9.9 separation last time by. This time it's a 9.7. So he is gaining. He is catching up. That was Gavin Nipple that got it wrong. Zach is really on Colin now, going through the Flashpoint 4-pack. Vucina there almost finds his own way around after coming off the track. But right here, the battle for third is really heating up with 3:50 on the clock. Both cars nice, flat, even through the staircase. Colin holding on to it. Oh, Zach was a little tighter that time through the paperclip. Zach was a little tighter the whole way through it. Into the sweeper. Zach's gaining half tenths. I guess 500ths or whatever. Coming here into the 4-pack. Both looking good, both scrubbing all of the jump. Zach trying to look on the inside down the Mugen rollers. Colin carrying some speed, didn't give him a lane. Into the staircase and out of it. JC roundabout. Oh, here it is. They almost touched. Zach had to check up. Coming down the straight across the loop. His battle for third. Vucina's still right there behind him. They get into each other. Gavin's going to end up slipping into third. Oh, there it is. Zach got into Colin. Zach's waiting. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Go ahead, go ahead. Did I call it or what? So they got into each other. Vucina into third, Colin into fourth, and Zach into fifth. Thank you so much, Zach, for waiting. That is excellent driver etiquette. Well, Colin gets it wrong on his own. Now Zach into fourth, Colin into fifth, and here comes Gavin Nipple, Juan Lopez. Then Garrett McCutcheon. Shout out to Garrett coming out from intermediate. First time an expert. I think he made the A-main and everything he entered. He's just turning it on. Watch top of the stairs. Clear. So I missed an accident somewhere maybe because it looks like Zach Sinclair is in third, Colin in fourth, and Vucina dropped back because Gavin Nipple's in fifth as they cross. And then Juan Lopez in sixth, Vucina's in seventh. This whole pack coming through the left side double. Vucina's leading this group of four with Juan behind him. And then Garrett. Then Jamie. Oh, Juan tries to jump over Vucina. Doesn't quite make it stick. Vucina's trying to get back up there to Gavin Nipple. Gavin's holding on to that last podium spot. Staircase, staircase. That's Juan getting it wrong through. It's a very easy spot to get it wrong. Colin's only 1 second behind Zach with 1 minute to go. Greg and Gavin holding on to first and second with pace. We got carnage at the bottom of the Mugen rollers. It's cleaned up. The headhunters are coming through. Vucina a little loose. Greg Harmer's making his whole way back around. That was Garrett McCutcheon trying to find something fancy. Landed on top of Gavin. It only hurt Garrett, though. Down the straight they go. Garrett's hot after Vucina with 30 seconds to go. So this is going to be their last time by. Gavin's going to get another go around. Burnsy's going to get another go around. I think everyone else, it's going to be their last time by. Going to be cutting it close. Here comes the pack. Oh, watch the top of the staircase, top of the staircase, top of the staircase. So now Zach right there leaning around, Colin with 5 seconds to go. They're going to go around another time. This is the final lap. The battle for the third place spot. Last race of the day. Zach Sinclair leading it around. Time is up on the master clock. Zach Sinclair leading it around. No, he's not. Now he took it back. Colin all over him. They are racing to the line. Zach Sinclair trying to hold on to it. Colin coming down through. Zach keeping it tight through Gavin's dent. Over. Everyone else is done. Zach and Colin are the only ones live. Colin gets it wrong. Zach gets breathing room. Greg, you are done. Greg Harmer's done. Let them battle if they come near. Zach crosses the loop with the third place spot. Colin with fourth place. A valiant last lap. That was awesome. And that is going to be a race. Greg Harmer's going to take the win. Gavin Gibler in the 2. Zach Sinclair in the 3. Colin Morris 4. Gavin Nipple 5. Followed by Garrett 1. Fucina, Jamie, Dominic, Alex, Jeremy, and Mike Barkus. That concludes the Party Rock race. I'm turning the mic over to the owners.
Hey, I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. Kind of a switch for us weather-wise. We've been so used to all the rain and sawdust everywhere. So I know it's been hot, but at least it hasn't been raining. So anyway, thanks to everybody for your support, kind words about the track, the facility, and all the help. We really appreciate it. It means a lot to my wife and I to hear all that. So if you could help us out, please share it before you go. It would be greatly appreciated. It means a lot to the crew on Monday morning, you know, picking trash and cleaning up. So any help you could offer would be greatly appreciated. Hope you all have a safe trip home. And I look forward to seeing you next month for the ProTech Super Cup. In just a couple minutes, I'm going to turn it over to Krista and Shane for the podium presentations, and we'll get it going. And big thanks to the crew. These guys are always killing it. I can't thank them enough. You know, the boys in the booth, now we got A1 and A2. We got to call them Schultz and Burns now. We can't even call them Alex. So they did a great job. Appreciate that. My daughter Adeline for not pestering me all day, every day. And, of course, Shane and Taylor and the entire Turn 2 crew for, you know, always being there for us. My father-in-law, Bob, taking care of the grounds and keeping after you all out in the back. It definitely means a lot. One of my best friends, Cody, that has been here for a really long time, does a lot for me, and it really means a lot. We couldn't do it without him. Toby, killing it on the media stuff. I mean, you know, who has media coverage like that? It's pretty amazing. So, Uncle Harry feeding us all weekend, and anybody for all Taylor or Kendall killing it in the hobby shop. And the volunteers, I know there's a lot of people that helped out putting the pipe down and getting things done. Greatly appreciate it all. So we'll see you shortly at the podium. One other thing that I have now officially written into my driver's meeting, I don't mind everybody using these concrete lids, but from now on, if you get caught not putting it back where you found it when you're done, your privileges will be permanently revoked. So if you borrowed a concrete lid, please put it back where you found it.